Alright guys, we're going to hop into some Farming Simulator. It's been a bit since we've been able to do some Farming Simulator properly, the way I like to play, the way I like to do things. But hey Jamie, hey Nelson. But now we're all set up. We're back on controller. The steering wheel setup wasn't working for me in the way that I like to use it, or the way that I would want to use it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back onto controller and just do it that way. And then when I play my I can use my steering wheel setup for my trucker simulator. I'll use it for that. It was working well for that. So that's what we'll do. We'll use it on that, and we'll just stick to farming on controller. Not a big issue. We'll do it that way and see how that works, and then maybe later at some point we'll hop back on and we'll do it this way. Or we'll do it with the steering wheel here. But that being said, I have jumped into the server to see how things are looking. Things are looking pretty good so far. We haven't had anybody else try to get on. I'm personally going to hop on our Riverbend Springs because I got a lot to do there. It should be a great stream if everything goes well. Controller's working good. Things fall into place. It should be fantastic. I'm looking forward. I'm actually really excited to do this. It's been a while since I've been able to hop on Riverbend Springs and do a nice live stream and do things the way I like to do it. So it's going to be great. So we'll hop into it here. Hopefully we'll be able to get Jamie in here. I'm hoping that Nelson will be able to hop in here. I'm hoping that Zach will be able to hop in here. I'm hoping everybody can hop in here. It's going to be, I'm telling you, it's going to be a great live stream. It's going to be a great farming overall, because I got so much to do. I was just hopping on here. The stuff I got to do, the ideas that I have, everything's just, everything's just coming to mind. I got a few ideas I want to take care of, and I'm sure more will come my way. So as soon as we can get in here, I know that Relic Huntress has jumped in ready, and hopefully Jamie can hop in right away. I think he's trying, and we will see who else can jump in here. I'm hoping to have everybody here. That's what I'm hoping. Alright guys, so here we are. Like I said, I was in here just a little while ago, just testing things. I sold off some materials and stuff I had piled up here. Hello Liz, hello Ian, welcome to the channel. We're just hopping in here, so you guys haven't missed much just yet. So one of my ideas is I want to get rid of this. Actually, it wasn't my idea. Somebody had already said. Somebody had told me. I can't remember who it was, but somebody had told me, you got 2 sawmills, get rid of one. I believe it was Nelson, but I don't want to say for sure. But I think it was Nelson that told me that. But we're gonna get rid of that, and I'm gonna put a in here. I'd like to put a some sort of storage for my vehicles. Get that all sorted out, because I got stuff like kind of all over the place over there. There you go, it was Nelson. But I'm gonna put some kind of storage here for my vehicles, so I can get that area over there cleared up, get everything out of there, and I will probably take the field right up to the road there. Might open up this field a little bit more depending on how my storage area fits. I'm going to put in some more lighting, put in like this is a pretty dark area. I'd want to put in some more lighting over here. We got a bunch of work to do over that field over there. We got some more trees to plant. I'm thinking we'll plant some more trees over on that side. We've had trees grow, but I want to plant some more in between those. We got a lot of stuff to do, people, lots of stuff to do. So I'm not saying it's all going to get done today, because I'm pretty certain it won't. There's a lot to do, but we will get done what we can. Where's our tractor? I bought a new tractor recently. It is a very nice tractor. We've got $1.1 million. We are going to buy another tractor, because we've got a couple of tractors. We had a couple of tractors that were outdated, needing to be replaced. Here's our new number 1, I guess you could say. This is our new number 1 tractor. This one has a P2O in the front. We can do stuff with it. It's got 517 horsepower. I will be on shortly. Been in the UK all day helping Jamie. Ah, you've been over helping Jamie. Right on. Nice, nice. Well, hopefully you guys can hop on our side here. And yeah, I hope everything's going good on Jamie's end. If you guys got stuff to do over there, by all means, do what you got to do over there. Like, don't be cutting Jamie's farm off to come over here. It's that's okay. We got stuff to do. But you guys are both welcome. Jamie's welcome. Of course, like, you got a farm over here, so you're all welcome to come over here. But if you got stuff to do on that farm, I totally understand. All right, I'm gonna drop this here. So yeah, we're gonna take a bit of a look around. We might even go. I don't know if Relics got her headset. No, she doesn't have her headset on, but I know she's up here. We're gonna get rid of this. That stuff's been there like forever. We gotta get rid of that stuff. I've had that there for so long. Alright, we got this cotton to harvest too. We might actually put a harvester going right away. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? I am so happy with these trees. Look at these trees. I'll just take a quick look around so you guys. I don't know if you guys remember me planting these trees, but these are the trees I planted quite some time ago. They grew. Look at, it's like, this is so great. Where's my flashlight? There we go. So there's my flashlight. Look at that. My trees have grown. We got a bit of a forest. I know some of you guys have seen this already. I'm gonna plant some more if I can. I'd love to plant more in here. Still room for more in here. We'll come through here with the planter, put some in between here, some little guys, and then we could take out the big guys and leave the little guys, and we'll have all sorts of different sizes in here. It'll be nice. Oh, that's gonna be cool. And then we might plant some more over on the other side. This was actually, surprisingly, it's more work than you would actually think to plant these trees. But I planted, I don't even know how many trees here. And then I have an idea, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. But I'm either going to plant trees in between here, or I may plant trees in between here and also plant some trees over on the other field that I got over at over on that side there where the logistics center used to be. But I think I might plant some more trees in this area here, and I might plant it in between there. I'm gonna make like a nice forest because I want to make different sizes, all sorts of stuff. But anyway, it's oh yeah, I was over on his for a bit. I didn't get a chance to talk to too many people, but I did talk to a few people. I'm sure it's fun. Like it's great. I love the whole farming in groups thing. It's fantastic. It's fantastic, Nelson. The two new mods you put working for me, Jamie. The way that I had to do it to get them working is I had to uninstall them. The two new mods. Actually, it was updates that were giving me issues. The mods worked for me.
To the bridge and the other mod worked. The concrete ring.
Are you talking about the concrete ring and the front cultivator, or are you talking about the bridge? And there was one other one that went with the bridge. Which ones are you talking about, Jamie? Because there was the concrete ring and the front cultivator were giving me issues, but the other two weren't. Then the other two were the newer ones. If it's the concrete ring and the front cultivator that's giving me a hard time, all you gotta do is update them, because I had the new version and it wouldn't let me on because I had the newer version, so we updated it on the server. So all you gotta do is update them. But if it's the other ones, you're gonna have to, I think, uninstall them and then reinstall them, I think is the way it'll work. It's the two new ones, not the bridge. He downloaded the bridge last night. So if it's the concrete ring and their front cultivator, then all you have to do is update them. You should be able to do it. If you update them, you should be fine. Because I had the newer version on my game, but we didn't have the newer version on the server, so we put newer version on servers to match my game. So now everybody just has to update to what the server has. Not sure if I'm making sense, but I'm trying to. But all right. With no further ado, let's get at it. Let's get at it, guys. Let's get at her. Where to start, though? Where to start? There's so much to do, I don't know where to start. First thing I'm going to do is put a... I'm going to put a machine over on this field. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make sure that machine has fuel. We're going to get it all ready to go. Whoop. Alright. Jump out of here quick. Jump in our... Where is it? This machine right here. Let's check out if it's... it's all fueled up. It's good to go. Right on. Let's do this. We're not going to do all the work ourselves because we got so much to do. So to get a little bit of a hand, we're going to use AI. Obviously, you guys know how I am. I use a lot of AI. Jamie, let me know what happens. Let me know what's going on. Just keep me updated if you're able to get on. Which ones are giving you? Relic is also here to. She's helping. Oh, you're gonna. Okay. But we'll get this figured out one way or the other. We got to get it worked out. Nelson, like you said, he'll be on after supper to give a hand as well too. All right, so he is good to go. We got a huge cotton field we're doing here, guys. All right. So what are we gonna do? What else? So we'll start this guy here. We're gonna take a look at the mess we have over on the other side. We got a bit of a mess over here. I had planned to use this field for the logistics center, but the logistics center didn't work out because it was just creating me more stress, more headaches than I already have with the steering wheel setup and with everything else that was going on. So I think what I'm going to do is go off-roading. No, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to level out this road here. Whoop-a! We're going to level this out so it's nice and flat, sort of, somewhat, maybe, kind of. And we're going to use this to do poplar. We're going to do poplar here, I think, is what the plan is. So, I'm going to turn off my tractor, shut off a lot of lights, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that right now. I tell you, it's so nice to be back into the game, like the way that it was meant to be. The steering wheel setup is nice, but it was just causing me so much grief that I was not happy with it. Okay, we're gonna go like that. Soften. Okay, we're gonna soften. Where are we softening? I'm kind of lost. Okay, over here. This is where we're softening, right here. So soften is A. I don't have an A. So I need to go brush, strength brush size. I need M. M. I want bigger, bigger, bigger. Okay, that's probably big enough. We're going to soften this all and see if we can have that. It doesn't have to be perfect. I mean, it's a field. I'm not expecting it to be perfect, but I don't like these bumps, obviously. So once this is all softened, we'll go over it with the tractor, go for a little bit of a ride, see if everything's kind of somewhat sort of decent. And if it is, we can, I'm going to run the plow over it. Just the parts that are needing it. Right on. I think this is looking good. I think it's looking good. By the way, how's the sound? How's everything? Are you guys hearing me good? I know I had sound issues the other day. I'm hoping those are all cleared up. I'm not using my cam today because, in all honesty, I'm not feeling very well. I wasn't feeling up to doing the cam, so I said, well, you know what? We'll do that on the days where we feel like doing it. Don't need the cam every day. We haven't had it till now, so we don't really need to really have it, do we? I will bring it back, but just not every day. I like the idea of having it, but we'll see how it goes. Right on. Right on. I'm glad the sound is good. I'm so excited to be back farming because I just feel like I haven't been doing farming the way that it should be done because, I mean, the steering wheel was frustrating. I jumped off because I couldn't, I was frustrated. I won't even, there's no other reason. I was just frustrated. I didn't want to do the farming with the steering wheel. I wasn't feeling well. It was going to take me some doing to get it all sorted out. So, you know what, we'll leave it for now. But now we're back. Alright, let's go for a little bit of a ride over what we just... I just like to, when I do the flattening or the softening like that, I like to go for a bit of a ride, make sure that we got no crazy bumps. I may need to jump out of the game and jump back in, because sometimes when you make big changes to the land, that's just something that the game wants you to do. Okay, I got a little bit there to do still. Over here's good. Looking good. Right on. I think we pretty much got it, but we got a little bit in the back there we got to soften. I think over here. Yep, terraforming sucks. But this actually isn't that bad though. This ain't bad. Terraforming this way is really, this is my favorite type of terraforming. Softening is really the easiest terraforming you can do. It does get worse than softening. That is, I'm going to leave the tractor running because the light might help me here. So we'll go here. I will click on softening. And let's see. Excuse me. Hoping this works. If not, you know what, that's not that bad, but I'd like to get that fixed up if I can. So I'm gonna change again the sizing. I'll go up a bit, maybe go one more, and with the strength we can change it as well. Let's see, will this work? There we go. That's better. That's great. I think that'll work. I think that's gonna work. Pretty sure. So just do a little bit of this. So yeah, I'm basically gonna plow this up. I'm not gonna plant the trees just yet because we got other things we have to do. We're gonna kind of go. It's gonna be a little bit of back and forth, but I pretty much think that's what Farming Simulator basically is. You end up going back and forth a lot because you got a lot of stuff going on, right? Alright, so we're gonna go get my plow, just so we can, I got a plow there that, we'll plow this up, test out this new tractor in actual work mode. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've taken the mods off, then re-downloaded them. No joy. Okay, which mods are those? Which mods are those again, Jamie? And I'm wondering if those are mods that we can remove, if they're going to make a big difference. If they're causing grief, it's almost worth just removing them. That is, which one's that? Where am I here? That was the... You sent... Okay, you sent a pic on the Discord? Okay, I'll check that out right now. Concrete ring pack and front cultivator. Yeah, those are the two that were giving me grief. You can't just update them? Oh, right on, Nelson. That's awesome. That is good. That is great. The more people streaming, the more people get to know our server. I don't even know what to do here. Because that was the one that gave me grief, and what I did was I took them out. You might have had... Oh man, we might be in backwards mode now. Now, you probably had the old version. You're gonna have to update them somehow. So the best way to do it was, and I know it sounds a bit of a pain in the butt, but the way that it seems to want you to do it, it seems to work. And try that, yeah. But the way that it kind of wants you to do it is uninstall them, restart, reinstall them, restart, and then get into the game, if that makes any sense. Jamie's having issues with here. He sent a picture on Discord. I'll show you. It's the concrete ring pack at the front cultivator. So now I'm guessing he's got those mods aren't being used. So we can maybe take those out.
That's the ones that we had to uninstall, close the game, put back in, reinstall.
Yeah. Those are the, like Jen was just saying, those are the ones that for me to get in, I had to uninstall them, close the game, go back in, reinstall them, and I think I closed the game one more time and then I went back in. It's a lot of back and forth, but if everybody's okay with it, Jen's okay with going in, taking them out. But for that to happen, we have to jump off. Maybe give it one more shot, Jamie. See if we can hop on, and if you can't do it, we'll uninstall them. I think that's probably the best idea.
So they have to uninstall these things, go back and reinstall.
Yeah. Jamie says I'm just restarting my console. I had the rings before, so I had taken them off, re-downloaded them. Yeah, the rings was an update issue, I believe.
Yeah, those two updates.
And also, yeah, the front cultivator was also an update issue, so. Yeah, Jen had issues with that. I had issues with that. So those are the ones that. So we'll wait a minute, see what Jamie's outcome is here. Hopefully, Jamie won't have issues with getting on now. And if he does, what we'll do is we will just remove those two mods completely, because I know people had plans to use them, but I don't think anybody's using them as of yet. And if it's gonna hinder other people getting on, I mean, we can't have that. So first comes being able to get on, and then the mods, right? Jamie says don't take them off if it's worked. Well, they have, but we want to make sure that everybody can get on. That's the thing. If you can get on, we won't take them off, obviously. But I'm not opposed to taking it off if you can't get on. We need to first off make sure that the players that want to play can get on, because there's no point in having mods if you don't have players. First comes players, then comes mods. That's the way it works. For me, anyway. We're gonna put this over here. I don't even know why I'm messing with. Oh, that's why. Because the plow is behind here. I just figured I'll straighten this up. Looks like Grafter's getting on. That is awesome. If it works, I'm so happy.
Yeah, the problem is he reported that issue.
Yeah, that's why I'm not holding my breath yet, because until I hear Jamie's voice, I'm not 100% certain he's on, because it had showed him being able to get on before, and he wasn't actually able to get on. But we will see now what happens. I'm halfway parking my trailer. I'm gonna grab that plow, get some work done. I think Jamie's all set with his farm, isn't he? On here? If Jamie needs a hand with his farm, we'll figure this all out. We're just gonna make it so everybody's good. Everybody's working on their farm, doing what they want to do. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit, but we'll figure it all out. You there, Jamie?
Couple seconds, so after it synchronizes, it still takes a couple
Yeah.
seconds.
It takes a moment for people to be able to actually talk. Oh no, he's not able to get on. I don't know what's going on with on Jamie's end. It showed him he has just left the server, so he's not. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the deal is here. No, sorry, bad news. Same problem, at least as last time. Can't get on. And is it because of the mods you're not able to get on? Does it give you, what kind of error does it give you, or like what's it telling you, Jamie? Just so I know, because if this is an issue that we're gonna have to phone or email or get a hold of G-Portal somehow, they're gonna want to know what they have to look at. I'm assuming. Whew, I got stuff to do here. Jen's gonna be heading to work here shortly. I was hoping she'd stay home because she's sick, but she's not wanting to stay home. Even though she's sick, she's still going to work. So why? I don't know what's going on here. Okay, allow create fields is Y. There we go. Now it's doing it the way I want it to. We're gonna get you all sorted out, Jamie. We want you to farm with us. We have a good time farming together. We're definitely gonna get this sorted out. I'm gonna have to cut that bush out of there. I don't like that bush there. This tree, I'm not certain what I'm gonna do with this tree. I just don't know what I'm just waiting to see if you can send me some kind of message to let me know what's going on. I'm trying to think in my head here. Like I know you can't get on, but what's it telling you? Is it still is it a problem with the update? Or what's the problem telling you? Like what's the error? Oh, there you go. I also had the same problem with trying to get onto mine last night, but he could get on after I spoke with G-Portal. Okay, Jen's gonna try and send the message right away. And see if we can get this all sorted out. I don't know how long it'll take them to sort that out. Hopefully they sort it out quickly. And then you can get on here. Okay, back here I'm not sure what I'm going to do because this is not a good spot to be planting stuff over here. This branch here is going to get off my field because it's irritating me. I'm just plowing over it. I don't know why I can't pick it up though. Oh, now it's doing weird stuff again. Okay, so the way we sorted that was going to the flashlight and then back. It seems to... You know what? Forget it. I'm not dealing with that for now. It's not that big of a deal. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I don't need the pickup feature for the moment. I don't got patience to deal with that. Maybe I'll be able to push it back with the tractor. Okay, you got stuck at the 100% loading. Okay, so it's nothing to do with the mods now. So the mods are okay, we need to get a hold of G-Portal. Okay, now... What is the deal here? See, like, I'm not used to picking up with, using, PC. Like, I'm used to using the controller. So I'm kind of wondering, it's probably a me issue with this. Asked Jen to send a ticket to G-Portal explaining the issue. They were good. They were really good with me, and it was dealt with within an hour and a half. Great service from G-Portal. Right on. Did you catch that, Jen? Okay, Jen's got that. So hopefully it's just as good for us. There we go. So now I'm able to pick this branch up. So we're going to take this branch and we're going to toss it over here. That's literally all I want to do. I want to get it off where I'm trying to work and drop it off here on the side. And we'll deal with it when we cut more later. There's another one over on that side that I need to do the same thing with. So yeah, Jen's dealing with that, Jamie, just so you know. And we'll get that sorted as quick as we can. Jen's also going to work, so I'm not sure exactly how this is going to work out, but I will try to see if I keep up with what's going on. Hopefully it's all dealt with through email or whatever, and as soon as I get an email, or then we'll know. But hopefully they do something. That's awesome. If we don't lose anything, that's great. Alright, that's all cleaned up. We're kind of just doing a little bit of cleaning up right now, getting things ready to decide what we're going to do with this area. But I'm thinking it's going to be poplar, guys. I'm thinking poplar, but I'm pretty sure you guys know how I am, though. Things change from moment to moment. But right now, poplar's the idea, so that's what I'm going with. Oh, that cough, Jen, is just crazy. You guys tell me, you think Jen should stay home with that cough like that? I told her to stay home, but she doesn't want to listen to me. She wants to go to work anyway. Alright. Everybody in this house has been sick for a few days now. I think I'm only kind of at the beginning of it, I think. My daughter and Jen have had it a little bit longer than I have. They're hopefully almost done with it. Right on, so that's looking better. Ah, there you go. You tell her, Nelson. They got other people to cover your work. They're alright. They're not gonna shut down. Don't worry, crime won't stop. Just because you're not there to answer the phones does not mean that crime's gonna stop. That's what I'm hoping, Jamie. I'm hoping. I want everybody that wants to be on here to be on here doing what they want to do. Making their farms, building what they want to build. I'm really hoping it all works out. Not a huge fan of what's going on right at the moment, but we'll sort through all these issues slowly. One of my bigger issues at the moment was the whole controller setup thing was really annoying me. That's why I went back to controller instead of steering wheel. So I got that dealt with. We'll deal with everything that Jamie needs to have dealt with to get him on. We'll get this all sorted out. Looking good. I don't know. I kind of want to put this trees, because then we have no shortage of trees. But I really don't know what to do. Kind of lost, but we'll try and see, because I don't know how quick we're going to go through those trees that I planted over there. I feel like this might be a good tree field. But I'm not certain on how quick we'll go through those. I'm gonna cut down to only 1 mil. Lock the door, gamers. Yeah, Jamie says lock you in the house. Only problem with that, there's a law against that here in Canada. I don't know how it works over there, but here in Canada, there's a law against that. Could get me in a little bit of trouble. Alright, so that's all done. Oh, there's a deer there. You guys see the deer? Alright, so we'll I think you guys are giving me ideas to get me in trouble here. Oh, look at that. I plowed around that, right through that tree. Alright, looks like we got one stump over there to grind. We got another stump over here to grind. What else we got? That over there is going to stay like that. I'm not plowing into there just yet. I will at some point, but not just yet. I might even plant some trees back there. I don't know, cover up some of this water. I'd like to make like, I don't know, how deep is this pond? It's not a very big pond. I was thinking put a dock in there if we can, but I don't think we can. Hide the car keys. I wasn't going to say nothing, but I already have. No, I'm kidding. She's a big girl. If she wants to go to work, I guess she's going to go to work, right? I gave my advice. I think if you're sick like that, you shouldn't go to work, especially when you're talking on phones. You got a sore throat. You're going to be coughing in people's ears, and not only that, you're going to go to work and be feeling crummy. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Let's go get our grinder. We'll grind those two there, and we'll see if there's any more. Our grinder's just around the corner, so it's not a huge. Or where is our grinder? It's either here or up top over there. So either way, it's close by. I'm just not sure where I put it at the moment. Oh wait, this one, I don't have a grinder on here, do I? I do have a grinder on, well, I guess we need to buy a grinder. Because I don't think I have one here. I'm going to double check, but I don't think I have one here. I think I have one on Silver Run, but I don't have one here. But now we got a little bit more money than we've had. So we can probably afford to go get one. I'm just going to check up top there to make sure we don't have one. For sure, Jamie. What I'm gonna do is, like Jen sending in a ticket, they will obviously, yeah, she already sent the ticket. So, I guess now we just kind of wait on G-Portal is what I guess we do. Is there anything else we can do? I don't really know. I've never had to deal with any issues like that. So, alright, so no, we have, oh, I got that grinder. I don't want that grinder. I want the good grinder. So, yeah, I'm not going to use that one. I'm going to go buy the good one. I'll keep that one there for now. Go ahead to the store, pick up one of the good ones. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. But yeah, Jamie, as soon as they send anything, if I get an email or anything, I'm gonna keep you updated. See if we can figure this out. That's really weird how you can't get on. I don't get it. I'm taking the plow with me because I just don't want to take it off. I might need it for something else. I don't know exactly what I'm doing over in there, so I'm just gonna grab the grinder that I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna grab it with the front, and then this plow can stay on the back. Oh, Nelson's jumping on. Right on, right on. Love it. Right on. So we got Nelson hopping on. I'm sure Nelson will give us a hand sorting this all out too. Whatever he can help with, I'm sure. That's just the type of person he is. Really helpful with a few of the things I needed help with. Right on. Sounds good, Jamie. That's what we're gonna do. Well, hopefully we'll get a reply sooner than later. I missed my turn, is what I did. I wanted to go down this road, I think. Alright. Right on, right on, right on. Well, the ferry's over on the other side, so I gotta call it over. I love this new tractor. I'm gonna have to buy another tractor again shortly, guys, so we're gonna be doing some tractor shopping soon. I love tractor shopping. It's probably one of my favorite things to buy in the game is a tractor. You get to design basically what you want. You get, like, I'm a big Fendt fan. I think I can still get a better Fendt than this though. So if any of you have an idea on how I can get myself the best Fendt possible, let me know, because that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a crazy Fendt. I want a really nice Fendt. That's what I want. Right now, this is the nicest Fendt I have. I'm gonna actually probably at some point trade in that other John Deere, believe it or not. Like, I might trade in the John Deere for another Fendt. I want to have all Fendts. This one's not going anywhere. This is a really nice tractor. Nelson, you there? I don't know what happened with Nelson. This is confusing me. Is Nelson not able to jump on now? Look at this thing. This thing's just beautiful. See, I feel about this thing like Nelson feels about his JCB. This is my JCB. Nelson, that's what this is. This thing's just, what a beautiful tractor. Look at that thing. Hello Martin, welcome to the channel. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing this evening? Nice to see some new names of people popping in. I like that. I always like seeing new people popping in. Check out the channel. It's really great. I love it. Welcome to the channel. 1,000. Yeah, I think that's what I got here. MacGyver's here. Oh, Nelson, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was setting up my live stream.
Nice. I couldn't hear you. I was kind of worried that you weren't able to get on either.
No, I had to restart the game after I downloaded the updates.
Oh.
Right in.
Okay, perfect.
But it was doing the same thing that happened to him to me last night on his.
Okay.
It turned out he had a corrupted IP address, and they fixed it.
Okay.
And dude, when they fixed it and I hopped on his, it is smooth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, very smooth.
Right on. I'm gonna have to hopefully, um, hopefully they can get that sorted out for us too.
It's
Uh,
got to be something on this map because he and I played Silver Run last night.
on my server.
Yeah, yeah, he and I were on Silver Run when Zach was messaging that he couldn't get on.
Yeah.
We had just got off and went into Riverbend,
Okay.
Riverview, where he was at because they fixed it. So I don't know. It seems like it's something to do with this particular map. So I'm thinking it's an IP thing.
Okay. Hopefully we can get that all sorted out. Martin says I'm good. It's Tin Hill from Grafters. Oh, okay. Well, welcome. Thanks for
Oh yeah,
coming to
he's
check
a
us
good
out.
dude. I met him. I met him earlier.
Right on. Thanks for coming to check us out. Awesome. Yeah, we've been over to Jamie's server, and I'm gonna spend some more time over there and check out some more stuff that you guys are doing. You guys got a bit of a different setup than the last time I was over there, so I'm gonna have to check it out soon. Actually, we're gonna actually have to do a live stream, show people what's going on. We showed people what you guys had going on before, and I'd love to do that again and see what's going on now. Now you guys have dealt with some issues, I know, and hopefully things are getting better for you guys over there. So we're gonna see. But okay, guys, we're gonna get ourselves a stump grinder. There's a good stump grinder in game. We got a little bit more money that we can kind of. It's under the mulchers, and is it under the mulchers? Am I right? No, it's not under mulchers, is it? The stump grinder I'm looking for, Nelson. Where was it? Where was that? Maybe it's under forestry. Well, it would make sense it'd be under forestry. It's right somewhere here. I'll find it. There it is. Yeah, it's under mulchers, but forestry. It's this one here. It's $89,000, but it's well worth the $89,000. 110% worth the money. This is a great piece of machinery. So I'm gonna buy it, and I'm gonna put that on my brand new Fendt tractor. It's got like not even an hour, I don't even think, on it. Oh, it's got just 1 hour now on it. We're gonna put some hours on this Fendt of ours. Got booted. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with this. Hopefully now that we put in a ticket, they're gonna get this all sorted out. Well, this is not an old server. This is, like Jamie says, yeah, I'd say it's an IP address. I think it is a problem with older servers. This server is actually pretty new. We've only had this server how long, John? It's not even a couple months old yet. This server's not even a couple months old. But we'll get this all sorted out. Now we've got a ticket put into G-Portal. Maybe we can sort this out easy enough. Maybe they're already working on it. I don't know. I'd like to think it is. Okay, guys, you got to tell me, how am I going to talk Jen? You can hear her in the background, obviously. You got to help me talk Jen into staying home. Like, that's horrible. She's going to work like it's. She answers phones for a living, people.
It's too short to notice now anyway. Maybe they'll send me home. I doubt it.
Alright. Let's go get this done. Nelson, you there?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, you got, like, I'm hoping that the ticket that Jen sent in and got them, like, hopefully it got them started doing something, and we can get this sorted, because the thing of getting booted and people not being able to hop on, like, why are we dealing with these issues? So we'll,
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't know.
we pay for these servers.
Jimmy warned me.
So if it if they don't do something here shortly, I'm gonna send them an email. You're taking off? I'll have a good shift. But the thing with us getting booted and not being able to get on and stuff like that, it's really, it shouldn't be happening. It should not be happening. Are you there, Nelson? Oh, did he get booted again? I don't know what's going on here. Oh yeah, Nelson got booted again. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna have to definitely, hopefully, they sort this out, because we've got a ticket in. There's pretty much nothing we can do at this point. But wait. I'm going to take a look at my emails here shortly. In a sec here. As soon as I get this done, I'll take a look at my emails, see if anything's come in at all. Alright, let me know what happens on Silver Run, Nelson. I'd really like to get some work done here on Riverbend, but if it's not working, there's not much we can do. I mean, it's working for me, but nobody else. Seems to have been pretty good so far for me. Now that that's been said, watch, I'm going to get booted. That's just nice and clean now. This machine is great. Well, you know what? We might as well mulch that branch that I put over on the side there. Whoa, get out of the water, get out of the water. With any luck, this will all get sorted out quick. Then we don't have to deal with it anymore. Just gonna clean all this up. Try not to drive too deeply in the water, but get rid of all this junk. That's right, it is money well spent, Nelson. Definitely money well spent. Alright, we got that done. Why is it going so slow? It's moving quicker than that. Oh yeah, it's a nice piece of machinery. I've also used it on the Silver Run. I don't know what's going on here. That's why I detached it and tried reattach, see what happens. I don't know, that was weird. But now it's moving quick, moving better. Alright, we'll drop this off up here for now. We can drop off that plow as well. I'd like to see if I could flatten that corner. I'd really like to see if I can flatten that corner. Maybe this is one thing that's got to go too. this building here. I'm not really doing anything with it. It's kind of, I'm just selling the, so that might end up going, and I'll flatten this land. Because I don't think, do anything with it if that's on there. Hopefully by the end of today, hopefully in the next little bit, we can get this all sorted out. I'm just going to take a look here quick, see if my email, anything came in. I'm actually going to double check with Jen to make sure that she used, oh, that might be, is that an email? Let's see. No. I'm going to send an email to Jen and find out, or a text to Jen and see if by chance, oh, you reply to a ticket you opened. Okay, so it is a reply. So I got a reply. A member of our team has responded to your ticket. Okay. Does that mean? Does that mean we're good? Does that mean they fixed it? I don't know, guys. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, I used that piece of machinery, Martin. I only had it on their front because I had the plow on the back. I would normally use it on the back. I think I've used it. I can't remember. Sometimes in the front, sometimes back. But I'm just trying to check out here, guys, to see. Oh, I'm holding up traffic. Oh, there we go. G-Portal. G-Portal. Let's check this out. First, we're going to check out the... Where is it? Where's my harvester? There it is. Check this guy out. See what he's doing. We've got... Is there any bales of cotton yet? No. That's awesome, though. We're going to have a bit of cotton out of here. It's 88%. While we check him out, I'm just trying to get things figured out. On the email side, I did get G-Portal. Here we go. Login error. What's going on? Inboxes. There you go. New reply. That's what I want. I got a new reply to the ticket, but it doesn't. When I open it up, sign in with Discord, maybe? So now I have to get my code. I don't like this code stuff. It drives me up a wall. If I have a password, let me in. These codes are just a pain in the butt. Right. I'm just logging onto Discord now to see what the deal is here. Rent the server, news. Let's check this out. Okay, my servers. Taking care of your services. Okay, so it looks like they're taking care of stuff. I don't know how they are if I'm on the server. I'm wondering if I should hop back off. Hop off here for a minute and maybe see what happens. But by the looks of it, they're working on things. So that's a good thing. Click reply to ticket on the email they sent you. Okay. If I hit reply, then it just asks me to reply. I don't... Am I supposed to tell him again what the issue is? Jen was the one dealing with this on her end. A member of our team has responded to your ticket, is what it says. This is something else. We're gonna get a bit of cotton here now, guys. This is pretty good. Like, we're gonna have some... We're gonna send some cotton over to the rope maker, and then we're gonna send the fabric. We're gonna send the wool over to make fabric, and then the fabric and the rope can all go to the wagon builder. And I think today we're actually gonna get a wagon. This will be the first time we get a wagon, because I think we're fully set all on that end. We got everything we need to get wagons, I think. I think. Still trying to sort this out, Jamie. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with G-Portal. New reply to the ticket you opened. That's... But then if I click on that, it just sends me to G-Portal, and then it says, hello, my name is Mr. Maintenance, sir. We are down for taking care of your services. We'll be back up shortly. Thanks for your patience. That's what I got on my end. I mean, Jamie, you were admin for us, right? So you have our passwords and stuff. So I mean, if there's something I'm doing wrong, feel free to take a look. I'm okay with that. You were given our passwords and stuff as admin. Were you not? I was pretty sure we gave you all the passwords and stuff. I could even forward this email to you if you'd like, because I don't know if I'm doing something wrong on this end. might actually help to have you take a look at it, because you've dealt with them before. You've dealt with what they... You've dealt with all this. Weird, weird, weird. I'm gonna have to take a look at what they got going on here. We're gonna grab that cotton and we're gonna deliver it shortly here. I wonder if they just reset things. But if they reset things, I would have got booted. You would think. They probably haven't done nothing just yet. But the thing is, I got an email at 4:46, but that was it. I just got the one that says, "Hi gamer, a member of our support team has responded to your ticket, your G Portal team." And then if you click on it, it goes into my G Portal account and says, "Hello, my name is Mr. Maintenance. Sorry we are down for taking care of your services. We'll be back up shortly. Thanks for your patience." That's all it literally says. I don't know what to do from there. That's why if you got a minute, Jamie, and if you can, I can send you whatever passwords you don't have, like through email or something, to access the stuff, but I'm pretty sure we've given you whatever passwords you need. Because on my end, I can't seem to find anything here. I don't know, should I reset the server again? I wonder. And it seems like the only person having issues right now that is that bad is Jamie, though. Like, I don't know, can Zach? Zach's probably busy. I'll ask him if he's ready or able to try and hop on and see. Okay, no, that's fine. If Jamie's sorting things out on your end, of course he's got to take care of that before he hops over here. I'm just curious as to what he's doing. So what we'll do right now is we're going to kind of wait a bit, see what happens with G Portal. They obviously have received the ticket because they have notified me. We're going to take this tractor out of here because he's blocking the road. I love this new tractor. We're going to have to buy... oh, I just got a response from Zach, it looks like. Says he wasn't able to yesterday. Haven't tried today yet. Alright, so I asked him if he's able to check it out if he's not busy. But if he's busy, well, obviously he's not going to be able to. You can't just jump on and play it just any moment. But I'm sure if he can, he will. Alright, let's see. We're going to put this plow back over here. I gotta say, I'm very happy, like, being back on controller for Farming Simulator. It feels nice. I like the whole steering wheel thing, but at the same time it's nice having everything working smoothly. So for now, I'm going to put things all over here. Like I said, we're going to sort out the whole storage. We're going to buy a building, hopefully, to store everything in. Disconnect this. And we're going to grab actually our semi. So I'll turn this off. We'll grab our semi and see if we can't pick up the cotton bales. Where's our semi? Too many things now. Alright. Turn this bad boy on. Might have to buy a different semi. I like this semi, but I don't know. We'll figure that out. That one we may or may not do. We got a lot of wood chips over there to. There's a bunch of pallets of wood chips to sort out too. Where's that bale? Oh, over there. There it is. Go into the email you sent, click email. Okay. Go on to the email they sent you, click the email, then click on the link that says view entire message. Okay. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll check out what Jamie's saying here. I'll just put it back on so you guys can keep an eye on my harvester and what it's doing while we sort out this other stuff. So the email they sent me here is that, and this, G portal. I don't even see a button that says view entire message. Print, block, report, spam, reply all, forward, add star. I got, I don't have anything that says view entire message. I've got view security details. And if I log into the actual server, it doesn't show anything either. Gportal needs an app in like a really bad way. I'm just trying to look through here and see if I can find anything, but it's not. Nothing is showing. I only have one white box that says that's like a clickable link, and it literally just goes to that window I've already told you. Alright, I'm actually going to try log into our servers. With any luck, that'll do something. When this guy is all done, I should be able to grab both of these bales, take them in one shot. Because I'm thinking he'll pop out more than one bale here, so should be able to get 2 out of this field. Nothing here. I'd give anything to have a Gportal app right now. That takes care of all this. That would be awesome. We need to design an app for Gportal and sell it to them. Well, that's not working. Okay. I'll log right onto Gportal, see what it's going to do, but it wouldn't even give me, is Gportal down? I can't even jump on the Gportal site right now, which is odd. That is really odd. Weird thing is, everything was working smoothly, but I mean, we've had our issues, our fair share of issues, but nothing ever to the point where somebody couldn't get on. Okay, so it is down. Okay, MacGyver says it is down. but yet servers aren't. Okay, so maybe all the issues we're having right now is related to that. We'll just go with that, say that's what the issue is for the time being until I get any further news from them. So I'm going to keep farming till I can't anyway. Thank you, MacGyver, for a reply. I was kind of hoping somebody would send me a reply. I'm kind of here sitting in the dark by myself. Everybody's busy. Busy. I know Jamie's got stuff going on his end, and I don't know if Nelson's helping him out or if he's over on, if he's possibly doing a live stream on his. I'm not sure, but oh, I just got onto G Portal, so with any luck. Right on, I got into my servers. Okay, he's on Silver Run. Yeah, their website's up now. That's pretty crazy. They must have a lot going on over there. Because I mean, if I could imagine if G Portal, like, they just went down because I wasn't able to get onto their website at all. So if their website goes down, and I'm sure they got bigger issues than just our servers. I mean, our servers make the money, so they got to keep them going. But with their website being down, that's a big problem for them, right? Well, okay, so we're gonna kind of just wait on that, I guess. We'll take a look at what we're doing here. I'm gonna load up these. Hopefully this all gets sorted out, because this is craziness. We're trying to... All we're trying to do is farm. Why can I not pick this up? That's weird. Okay, now. Even using like mouse and keyboard, this is doing weird stuff. Okay, the top in the car, hop back out, see if that does anything, because sometimes that does, but obviously didn't. Oh. Okay, let's see if, now I got the hand there. Drop. Okay, now I'll be able to do it. Go over here, we'll go like this. There we go. Lift this right up. Put it on our trailer, hopefully. And drop. Hmm. That is weird. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. That got me the button I'm looking for, though. There we go. That one should be done just about, so we're gonna hop on here. Drive this guy up to the other side there, because I thought I saw, is that one up there? No, it's not. So let's see before we drive anywhere where that harvester's at. If he's close. Oh, it is one up there. Okay, so we're gonna grab that one there. I thought I saw it, and then I didn't see it. I don't know. My eyes are doing weird things. So we'll drive up there, grab that one, put it on the truck. What am I going to do? I'm going to grab a third bale. It's only going to be a partial bale, but I'll grab that one, put it on here as well. But that means I'll have to move this one a little bit forward, which is fine, if it works for me. So I'll lift this up. It's going to be a little wonky how I have to put this loaded, but if it works, Okay, it'll work. Got a guard on the front there, so it should be okay. Oh, down, down. Hopefully this will work. I'm gonna have it kinda, it's gonna be a little overloaded. Sort of. But we'll be alright though. We'll load this on here, and this is gonna go to, where was I taking it? I gotta remember how I was doing this. I can't remember if I was taking wool was going to the rope or was wool going to the spinnery. Alright. So we got room for one more. It's only gonna be a partial, but we got room for it now. So we'll head back there and grab that one. Hello Eugene, welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, nice to see you. Hopping on, check out what's going on here. We got a little bit of craziness going on. We're trying to figure out why one of our players can't get on. Jamie's trying to hop on and can't. We have sent in a ticket to G-Portal. We're grabbing some cotton. Lots going on today, lots. I think as for the, okay, reset build, turn on, automatic drop, start engine. Unload unfinished bale. That's what we're gonna do. Unload the unfinished bale. And then we'll toss this bad boy on the trailer with the other ones, and we'll figure out where it's gonna go. Fold it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this instead. Lower it. I think. No. There we go. Now we can fold it and we can put this guy away. Now we can load up that last bale. Oh, last bale, now there's two more. Jeez, there's more here than I thought. We got a good harvest out of this. Last time we only got 2.5 bales, now we got 3. We got a whole extra bale out of this harvest. Seems that we got an extra bale here. Alright, so this can go here. For now. We'll load up these two. Hoping I get all 4 on that trailer. Hopefully we can get all 4 on there. We should be able to, well, I'm going to put this one on the, that's over there, I'm going to put it on the bottom. I'm going to try this one over top. It's going to be a crazy load. Let me see, I'm going to try something a little different. Maybe I can twist it so it's standing tall instead of on end. So I'm talking like, we'll see. See what I can do. I was thinking go like this, but it's not going to work. Maybe. Like that. That's how I'm thinking we'll load them that way. But we're going to have to see if it's going to work. Oh, come on. Work with me. Work with me. You know what? Maybe I don't have to. Maybe I could put it on the short end. We'll try and do it this way, and if it doesn't work this way, we'll change them. Because it might be easier just to do it this way. Might be able to do it this way. Wow, look at that. It's doing some really crazy stuff, but hey, if it works, whatever it wants to do, it can do. We're gonna get this all plowed up. It's gonna go back in cotton again, because right now that's kind of what we're doing. We'll figure out all this in a minute. There's definitely some crazy stuff going on with these servers, though, because it's not letting me do stuff. Hopefully they sort this all out today. Professional. Yeah, professional, alright. Alright, let's see. Weird, oh weird. Weird, oh weird. There we go. That's what I wanted, was that. Do it again. Okay. Maybe. Whew. This is not working with me. Oh, now it's pushing it. There we go. I picked it up. With any luck now, I can do it the right way. I'm going to pick it up from this side, though. There we go. And I'm going to try and put it up on top of those other ones. Don't know if this is going to work out, but we're going to try it. Oh! You know what? I've got a forklift. We're gonna do it that way. Where's my forklift? Let's grab my... Oh, the telehandler is actually gonna be better. It's right here. We'll do it with the telehandler. We'll do it with the telehandler. Hopefully the telehandler will do it. I don't know if these forks are going to be long enough. I might need to get some longer forks to do what I'm trying to do. I don't think this is going to work, but I might be able to fudge it to work. I'm going to have to fudge it, I think. At least until I get some different forks. Oh, it might work. That's crazy that this is working. That's crazy that that worked. I'm gonna give that a bit of a tap, just slowly here. Not too much. All right, let's see what happens when I jump in that truck and put the straps on. Hopefully it'll strap that. This is quite the load I've got here. There we go, look at that. We got it, guys. All right, we got a nice load of cotton here. We'll put our telehandler back over on the other side. Put it away, turn it off, just for the minute. I have so much to organize here with this equipment. And I got another tractor I want to buy yet. There's another tractor I want to buy. I don't know what tractor I'm buying, but there's another one I want. Because that other old one that we have, this one here, it's time to retire that one. This one was just replaced. And then the John Deere might even go too. I might get all fence, but we'll see. We'll see what's going to happen. This John Deere is cool, but it's got no front PTO. I do like it, but nothing on the front. Doesn't do the job. The new one that we got is, what a machine. I love that thing. I love this mower too, which I'm going to have to cut some grass, make some hay. Let's see what we got in here for... Oh my gosh. We got a lot of wool to get out of here. Lots of wool to get out of here. Hey, little guy. Alright, we got meadow, food. We're gonna have to get them some more. Oh, you guys' fence is a mess here, eh? But that's okay. It'll come back. It'll sort itself out too. Right on. I don't know. I think we might have enough. I was thinking about getting more sheep, but we might have enough. We may have enough. So that means we might be able to look into something else, doing something a little different. Let's see what's going on over here. Do we have any? I don't think we've got no wagons yet, but I don't even know where they come out. I've never gotten a wagon from here yet, but I know there's one up here, but this wagon I think has always been here. That's cool. Right on, right on. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. Yeah. This one here is kind of gets built as you go. I know this one it looks different through the stages. So here, progress. So we got everything it needs. So we're just basically waiting for it to do its thing. So if I next time we sleep, I bet you I get a wagon out of here. I bet you next time we hit the sleep trigger, we go through a day or whatever, I get myself a wagon. Which will be cool. Be the first time I got one. Okay, let's go back over to my tractor. The black one. Or no, this thing. Where was I taking? So the rope maker was getting... Oh, it's totally empty. How about the spinnery? So the wool I got going to the spinnery. That means that this goes to the rope maker. So let's go to the rope maker with this stuff. Drop this off. So I gotta go to the south side of the map. I don't know if we go... I'm probably gonna trade in this semi. I like the semi that we got, all of us have over on Silver Run. I like this thing because it's electric, but you know what, maybe I'll hang on to it, just so I do something a little bit different. Alright, let's get this delivered. Let's get this delivered, guys. Get it off to the rope maker. And then we got a whole bunch of wool to deliver to the spinnery. It's like I told you guys, we got a lot going on, but it's busy. It's lots to do here. Maybe I'll plant the forest. I'm not too concerned about the wood chips, so I think I might do forest. I'm not looking to be a billionaire. I just want to get the trees. I want to have a solid amount of trees. I don't want to be looking for places to cut trees. The bee, yep, the bee. Once we get this all sorted out, I also want to figure out with our players, if everybody has access to that Nexat pack. I don't know what that's all about. It's I mean, I've got the pass, so I'm able to use that. I don't know if everybody does. So I don't want to be unfair to people and make people go buy something. I don't want to make it so they can't play because they don't have access to something, because I mean, we got a couple of younger kids on our server, so I understand if they aren't able to get access to it, but I would love to be able to use that Nexat pack and just see what it's about. I don't even know what it's all about. I've never used it. Maybe I'll have to do that on my own before we look into using it on the server, but I don't know, that's something I gotta explore. Because I don't know what it's about, but I'd like to see it. I'd like to try it. Something new, right? We're taking a different route here. Different route. Oh, I don't know why my view keeps jumping on its own like that. But as long as it's working the way it's working, I'm actually not going to complain about it too much because it could be worse. Right, we're going left here. I think we're going left. No, we're going right here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We're going to do it on my own, so I don't make everybody. I can't expect everybody to get it just because I did. That's very true. I can do it on my own. I haven't really done my own stream in a while, actually. It's probably might be a good idea to check it out. Maybe I'll jump back on my either my old Comsden. I think my old Comsden would be good because I'm probably not going to jump back on my old Riverbend, seeing as how we're doing Riverbend here. I might just stick with this Riverbend, this Silver Run, maybe get back on my old Comsden, which is not Comsden anymore. I just can't remember what it's called because it's been a while since I've been over there. Oak Bridge, that's what it is, Oak Bridge. Alright, let's... So that might be what I do. Check it out, see what it's all about. Ropes! What does it say on the sign? It says Crossing Point Ropes. Okay. That's what it's called. Showing you the ropes since 1998. Wow, really? It's funny how they make 1998 seem like it was so long ago. And it's when I turned 18, 1998. Alright, let's... Now you guys know how old I am. Let's drop this all off here. And we got somehow... There's rope here to pick up. It shouldn't be, but I'm gonna have to check my settings and see what's up with that. We shouldn't have pallets here, but I'll pick these up. That's probably between the mess up of what I was doing over with the production, with the distribution center kind of messed things up, I bet. Or logistics center or whatever. Yeah, you know what? I think that's a good point. I think that's what I'm going to do, MacGyver. I'm going to go check it out myself. I don't know what it's all about, so I'm going to kind of go and learn. And I'm probably... Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. So, I don't know. I'll figure that out sometime in the next couple of days. Maybe I'll kind of do that once I get caught up here. And we'll kind of do a video and go through it, figure it out, and learn about it together. Alright, so we got our rope. Right on, right on. I gotta bring you on as my producer, MacGyver. You give me ideas. You can be my, I don't know, my producer, my manager. There we go. All good to go. We got 3 pallets that we didn't even know we had here. And, oh, while we're here, I know I can check it in the menus, but there's something about going to the actual trigger point. Like when I go like this, it kind of just feels different. Holy, that's not much cotton at all, is it? Wow. Let's see, let's see. We'll get this off back to where? Where do we need rope? The rope I was making it was for the wagon builder. But we don't need any there. I could put some in storage, I guess. I don't really want to be storing too much stuff. You know what? I'll just leave this on the trailer for now. And then once we get other stuff sorted out, we'll deal with it. Yeah, we'll make MacGyver my manager. He can run the show. And when my YouTube channel gets big, we'll be stars, MacGyver. We'll be making millions. If only. Oh, like I've said before, I don't do this for the money. If I did, obviously I wouldn't do it because I'm not making anything. So I do this because I like doing it. Don't get me wrong, if I start making money it would be awesome, but I'm not holding my breath on it either. I really like to see the followers and the people like that get involved. So I love seeing all these new people that are coming across the channel, checking things out from Jamie's side, from everywhere. Seeing people that come back on a regular basis to see what we're up to is always awesome. So yeah, that's the gist of it. Okay, I'm gonna go through here. I don't know if it's taking rope anymore, but I'm gonna try it. Just because I'm down here, and I don't know how am I gonna be able to make it through here with this semi? Should be able to. I think I've done it before. I think I have. Oh boy. No, that's not gonna work. I have to go a little bit wider. So we'll go like this. Take it really wide. There we go. Alright. And now I'll pull up here for a minute. Jump out and see where. Yeah, see, it's going to need 3,270 liters of rope there. So we'll drop off these. This right here should be 3,000 liters anyway. There you go. It keeps taking my rope. 55 grand for those 3? Are you kidding me? Wow. 55 grand I got for rope. That seems a little insane. Is that not a little crazy for 3 pallets of rope, 55 grand? Does that seem right? To me, that doesn't seem right. Well, you can always send ideas my way, MacGyver. I'm always up for ideas. I kind of, when I do my live streams, like you watch pretty much all of my live streams, you know, I go on, I play, I do what I'm doing. I don't really make anything different than what I don't do anything different than if I was going to play on my own, really. I don't change anything than if I was to be playing without live streaming. There was only 3 pallets of rope. There was 3 pallets of rope I sold for 55 grand. It seems like a lot of money for rope. 1,000 liters, it just doesn't seem right for the amount of money I got for that rope. And I don't there's no mods in place to give me any extra money for nothing. There's, like, that's just the way it was. Like, I just delivered the rope, that's all I did. It's weird how that... I have to see what happens when I deliver the next 3 there. I have to keep that in mind, because 55 grand seems a little insane. For 3 pallets. Alright, we'll head up this road here. Oh, you know what? That's going to be a bit tight. I probably should take... maybe I can make it. I think I can make it, yeah. I won't run over a couple, or at least one pedestrian anyway. Alright, so that's done. We delivered the cotton. Now what we're going to do is we're going to head over to... I think we'll go pick up that wool, get that out of the way. Seems like a good plan since I'm already in the semi. And we can get that up to the spinnery. Then those things are done. Get things flowing good. I should put a machine on that field, is what I should do. First, though. Which machine do I want to run over there? This one? Not that one. That one's going to get sold right away. It's either going to be the John Deere, which is probably going to get sold right away too. But we'll run the... Rope is just one of those products that sell for high price. Why can't you help? Or what's killing it? Like, I don't understand. What's the matter? There we go. This here... What am I going to do with this? Well, for now, we'll leave it on here. We'll use the John Deere for the plowing that I'm about to do. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna do this a little bit weird. Yeah, I'll pick this up. Because what I'm gonna do is... You can't get on Riverbend at all. I thought you could. I thought you were just over there. I know you were getting booted, but I thought you were... Like, you've gotten booted before, come back, and it was okay. Can you not get on at all? So it's not just Jamie? Okay, this is gonna be a piss off. I was under the impression that, yeah, Nelson got booted, but we've had people get booted. So now Nelson can't get on. I don't know if Zach can get on. This is crazy. So Nelson can't get on. Zach can't get on, I don't think. And Jamie can't get on. So now I'm paying for a server that nobody can get onto. This is beautiful. I'm just loving this. Great. That's just fantastic. No. It's not good. And I'm just sitting here farming like everything's okay because I'm not 100% sure if Zach could get on. I was thinking that you could get on, but you were getting booted like you've been booted before. Zach's been booted before, but we've dealt with it. You guys have been able to get back on. So I thought that's what we were dealing with. But apparently things are different now. Okay. Hopefully G-Portal gets this sorted out. I'm gonna send them another ticket if I have to. I figure this out. Don't like this. Don't like this. What? Oh, because it's not. Okay, I know what the issue is. I got it on backwards because I like to use it that way because it takes less power and you can move quicker. That's why I use it like that. With this one, you can do that. But AI doesn't like it. Alright, this guy will plow this up. I'll get that all plowed. And while that plow is going, we will load up this wool. While I, in the background, try and think of what I'm going to do about a server that I'm paying for that nobody's using. Because to play by myself, I don't need to pay for a server. I pay for that server because I like to do what we do. I enjoy the live streams. I enjoy the playing with other people. I enjoy meeting new people through it. And this is a piss off. That's what it is. That's not cool. We should get some kind of discount for next month on this, or for, you know. This is ridiculous. Didn't I just have a whole bunch of pallets here? Like, okay, well, I don't know. I thought I had a couple more pallets there. Alright. This is a good amount of wool, though. This is nice. We'll fill up the spinnery a bit more. So yeah, I think I'm going to do what MacGyver suggested. Maybe we'll do a live stream at some point with using the whole Nexat pack and all that. And if we can bring it over to here, and it's something that I enjoy using, and other people are interested in using, maybe we'll do it. And if not, well, at least I get to use it on my other game saves. It gives me a reason to go back to Comsden, although the Nexat pack, from what I see, it's some big equipment, and Comsden's probably not the best map for big equipment. So maybe I'll start another game save. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Comsden's not great for big equipment, as we know. Or Oak Bridge is not great for big equipment. I'm not a big fan of the name change. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I think they should have left it as Comsden. I mean, it's been Comsden for how long? Why not leave it Comsden? I mean, I know why. I've been explained why. But still, everybody I talk to doesn't like it either. Like it wasn't a very positive change from what I gather. Alright, let's load up. This is a good amount of, well, look at this. This is great. I'm really liking this. I'm gonna load some pallets over on the other side. I am gonna put these straps down though. So then they don't mess with my stove. There we go, nice. Look at that. Yeah, we'll put some more pallets over on this side too. Yeah, I really hope this gets sorted out. I want all my guys to be able to farm. This is really upsetting. Every time I walk through this door, that's right, I remember now. It's been a bit since I've come and picked up wool here, but every time I come through this door for some reason, this happens. I always drop the pallets there, and then you go to pick them up, and it's somehow, there you go. It's always a problem. But it's not the biggest problem to sort out. So, there's that. Yeah, we gotta load this nice and evenly so we don't have the trailer leaning to one side, because you know wool's pretty heavy, right? There you go. Nice. My OCD just doesn't like things being loaded on all one side. I don't know, this is pretty new with me, the whole server thing, but I don't really know what options we have out there for game servers. I don't know if G-Portal is the one that I've heard. I've heard good things about them, so I don't know if this is something that's going to continue. I don't really know if it's something that we should look into a different one, but I mean, we'll have to keep that in mind, right? Because if it does continue, then we'll have to look into something else, I guess. Oh, come on. Oh, no, it's not going to let me do it. Okay, really? You want to cause me grief? You were doing so well. There we go. Oh, no. It's back to I can't crouch and pick things up anymore. I was working perfectly for a minute, and oh, there you go. That'll fix itself. So yeah, that was my bit of a rant about how things aren't working really the way it's supposed to. Oh boy. Well, that's not working out too. Oh my gosh. Alright, so my phone's beeping, so I'm gonna check quickly, see if that's a message from... Alright, Zach's gonna hop on and see if he can hop on Riverbend. Nelson, can you still jump on Silver Run? Like, is that still working okay for you? Is that where you are right now? Alright. I think I'm gonna check something here. Go to controls and go to reset all. Yes, okay. I don't. Wow. That's so cute, the baby sheep. I love them. The goats are even cuter. I can't seem to... I'm trying on this view for... There we go. I was trying for specifically because... There we go. That's why. Because I'm trying to get out of that view and I don't know how... Sometimes that... When it has that bullseye thing, it's so hard to get rid of. Like that looks like a target. So I can't pick up nothing when it's showing me that. But when that disappears, then I can use it normally. I'm working on some things on my... Oh, okay. Sounds good. I got... Zach's gonna try and hop on Riverbend. He's seeing... It looks like object slot limit. There you go. So, it's... I'm not sure if it's gonna let him on, but he's trying right now to see if he can get on. Nelson can't get on, and Jamie can't get on. This is weird. So I'm definitely going to send another, because I don't know what's going on here with what Jen had done, and with her being at work, it's really hard for me for her to help, and for me to know what she's done to this point. Alright, you there, Zach? So far, it's just me. I guess it's weird though how me and Relic can't. I wonder if that's because we're on the same internet. I don't know. Is that a possibility? I guess anything's a possibility, but... We will have to see if we can get this all sorted out. So far, I don't hear nothing from Zach, so it's hard to see if... You there, Zach? Doesn't sound like it. Okay. It looks like it did let Zach on. He says it let him in. I guess he wasn't able to stay and play, but it did let him in. So I don't know what's going on there. If it's letting me, Relic, and Zach in, it's not an internet thing. Like, it's not an issue with, not that way. I'm kind of just thinking out loud, trying to eliminate issues, trying to find what could be a possibility. I don't know. I don't know what to say, guys, but hopefully it all gets sorted out. We got a ticket in, like you guys know. So if you've been viewing from the beginning, and we'll see if I need to send another ticket. I will, which I probably will shortly, because I didn't realize how Nelson couldn't get in. I mean, I don't mean to make it sound like, okay, well, if it's just Jamie, it's no big deal, because it is a big deal, but it's an even bigger deal if it's a bunch of my players, if that makes any sense. I want everybody to get on, but it's, I don't get this. Oh, not where I want it to go, but it works. It's not where I planned it to go, but it works. I'm just getting mad, so I'm just throwing wool now. And just drop that like that. Pick it up again and put it on there nicely and calmly without throwing it. Okay, that's not good. There you go. Pick up. Okay, that's not working out. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try and jump in the truck and jump out. Will that help? Sometimes it does. Sometimes going through hand tools helps. There we go. Yeah, I think it helped. Nope, didn't help. Oh gosh. Okay guys, we're gonna jump out quick and then we'll jump back in and see if that sorts out the issues. With any luck, it'll sort it out. Everything will work good. With any luck, I'll be able to hop back in. I don't know. The way things are going, it's hard to say who can and can't get into the game now. So we'll go back to career. No, that's not what I want to do. What am I doing wrong? Go back to multiplayer. Career might be another. Go back join game. Career will be another day. Yeah, see you got, oh, we got somebody on Riverbend. Who is on? Zach? I couldn't hear him when I was on before. I have to jump over and see if he's actually on. Take a look at the map. See. Because somebody's there, obviously. Zach, are you on? Hello? Man, I got nobody. Let's see on the map what it shows. See if you see anybody working or moving around. Zach's in this area here, so I don't see it's showing his guy there. Okay, so yeah, he's there. You're just not doing nothing right now. Okay. So yeah, Zach's on, so it's... Ooh. Go, buddy. Get that field done. Right on, look at that. Looking good. Looking good, looking good. Now let's see if we can put the rest of this wool back on here, get this off to our spinnery. Hopefully, we only got one more pallet to put on there. I got out just to see if it changes, and it looks like it did. So, I know that when I hopped on earlier... Oh, okay, so maybe it just needed a... Maybe it just needed a refresh, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows with these servers? Who knows? We go like that. I know I could put it right up against type, but I'm doing that intentionally just to put a strap across. It won't let me grab those, so I'm hoping, like this one I can grab. So I might need to pull that one over here. Get a strap over it, so... Because now I can't. Good. Looks like I got everything strapped on this side. We'll hop over to that side, see if we can get everything strapped, make sure it's all good. Yeah, see, like this one will fall off. See, I shouldn't be able to grab that. Maybe if I put this one on, I don't think it would make a difference, but oh, it will. Cool. Okay, does that mean we're good? We should be good. We got any more wool in here? No more wool. Close the doors. And let's get this off and deliver it to the spinnery. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Pallets of wool. To the spinnery. I'd love to be able to delete that house too, but I can't. Won't let me delete that house. Hello, Zach. How's it going? You're on?
It's going good, dude.
It could be better. We're having issues with Jamie getting on, and I guess Nelson can't get on now too.
Yeah, I was having problems yesterday. I might just... Well, I don't know why Jamie couldn't get on for a couple days, but Nelson, it might just need a day. If it happened to me, I couldn't get on at all yesterday, and then tomorrow today I could get on, so...
Yeah. Well, we're trying to sort it out. Jen has sent a ticket to G Portal and let them know what's going on. And I know that Jamie said that he had some issues on his end with his server, and he sent a ticket, and apparently they're running pretty good over there. So, after whatever G Portal did, it sorted them out, I guess. So we're gonna try and do the same thing on our end here and see if we can't get something fixed up. Because having them not be able to get on kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping, like I'm doing the live stream, I was hoping that everybody would be on today, things would be good, nice and smooth. Well, I guess it doesn't always go the way that you plan, right? But it is what it is. I'm just getting some stuff done. I delivered some cotton to my rope factory, and I just dropped off 10 pallets of wool I dropped off at my spinnery. So that's good. I guess it's about 20 pallets of wool, just over 20 pallets of wool to fill up my spinnery, looks like. Sawmill, I got a whole bunch. Actually, I think I'm going to deal with that now. My sawmill has a whole bunch of wood chips to grab. So I'm going to grab those. But the wood chips are popping out on the pallets, so maybe that's something they fixed. Maybe it's a glitch they know, and that's the way they fixed it.
Yeah, I haven't touched the wood on here. I'm kind of tired of doing all the wood stuff, so I've been staying away from that. But
Yeah.
my sawmill might be doing the same thing. Might be popping out chips for now as well, but I'm not. There's still like ease and stuff on the loading thing, so I'm not sure yet.
Yeah.
Popping out.
Well, I'm gonna grab these wood chips right now. I can understand why you'd be tired of doing the wood. I mean, we're doing nothing but wood over on Silver Run. But that's why it's good that we have both servers, and it would be nice if they're both running good, so then we can have, when you do get tired of doing all the wood stuff, you can hop over here and you can do some of the regular farming stuff like we're doing now.
Right.
I mean, I'm also trying to do a little bit of the regular farming stuff over on the other side too. Or I'm trying to set it up so I can. For the reason I don't want to get tired of it, I want to be able to do both maps and do both sides of the farming. So I think if I pull up beside these pallets, they should load, right? That's how I've done it before. So I'm kind of hoping that when I pull up beside these pallets, it loads into my trailer. But it's not looking like that's what's going to happen. I guess I got to deliver these as pallets?
I should just be able to load them into that like grain trailer or something.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, Nelson's able to hop on. Alright, well, hopefully Nelson can hop on here. And then that kind of eliminates the whole problem as a group. Did Nelson make it on, or? You there, Nelson? Oh, I see it. Oh, there you go. So you're on.
Yep.
So you can get on.
Reset everything. Yeah. I had to go in and then mods that had to be updated. For some reason, it popped up as unupdated again, so I had to delete them, re-download them, and reset.
Oh, exactly. That's what, like we were having an issue, me getting on. I couldn't get on at all earlier, so what we did was Jen went into all the mods and she updated all the mods, and then I updated everything on my end, and that's the only way that I could get on. So now anybody who does jump on has to update, make sure you got all the updates done, because if you don't, it won't let you on. Now I have an issue. Now I can't. How am I going to load these wood chips? These wood chips, don't they load into a grain trailer? Out of these... Oh, Nelson got booted. Zach, you there?
Yeah, man.
Okay, Nelson got booted again. What is going on here? This is frustrating. They gotta give us auto-load pallets that'll fix a lot of this. I got 106,000 liters of wood chips in this sawmill apparently. And my sawmill saying too many pallets, so I'm going to have to sort this out.
Yeah, I got that same thing. Too many pallets. I don't know if it's because all of us just have pallets spawning, or is it just like my farm? Because I swear I really don't have that many pallets sitting anymore. All my crops I'm selling.
I don't have a lot of pallets sitting places either, but I don't think I'm gonna get rid of one of my sawmills, because like my little sawmill doesn't have anything in it right now. Like there's no material in there. There's no wood in there. My big sawmill, I can't seem to pick up these pallets again. But I don't think it's like I could pick up the pallets of wood. I think. Oh no, I can't even do that either. Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna have to use a forklift, I guess. So I'm gonna load all this by forklift onto the semi. Get this all loaded up and see if we can sort out the wood chip issue. The wood chip issue it's not a me issue. Jamie, I haven't had no updates yet. I'll double check my email. Usually I get notification if I get an email, but I've had no notifications yet. But I'm gonna look to double check that something hasn't come through and I didn't notice. Yeah, it looks like I got nothing. There's nothing. I still only got that thing. I'm gonna see if I can send a ticket. Nelson, you there? Zach, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So
Stand still.
you're gonna stand still. That doesn't make much sense. No, I'm gonna see you. What are you doing on your farm right now? Or what are you trying to do?
Oh, nothing. My farm's caught up.
Oh, yours is caught up? If you want to hop
You know
over...
what? I'm gonna join your farm.
I was gonna say, if you want to hop over to mine, you can get me on. I got a bunch of stuff to do on mine, but
Hold tight. Don't.
I can't seem to pick up these pallets with the liftable pallets thing.
No, you ain't got to. I'm filling it up right now.
Why won't it let me do it? I tried to do that.
No, you just pull up next to it and hit the left trigger.
I
The joystick.
I tried doing it.
Oh, well.
Mine's being wonky. It won't let me do it. Okay, well, okay, perfect. So you're doing that. I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna have hopefully a lot of wood chips popping out of there because of it says I've got 100 and something thousand liters, 106,000 liters of wood chips in there. Okay, let's see if it'll let me pick this up now. Yeah, see, it won't let me pick up anything. So everything has to be, I'll lift up, I'm gonna pick everything that isn't wood chips with the forklift. And you can kind of move around and get the, wood chips if you can. Oh boy. This is something else. I don't understand all these issues we're having with the server and why Jamie can't hop on. It's really, it's frustrating me. Wait,
I don't know what's going on.
Jen just sent me something. She told me to check my text. She sent me something from G-Portal, so that's possibly something, could be a fix. So just give me a sec, I'll look. Image. Wait. Okay. Okay, they say they fixed something on the back end, is what they did. So, Jamie, if you want to try again, we literally just got the message Jen just sent to me now. It says, the guy's name is Alan B. He says, hello, I restarted some things on our back end. Can you have your friends try again and let me know if it's any better? Kind regards from Alan B, G Portal Inc. So if you guys want to try again and see, hopefully they reset things on their end in a way that it's going to help. That's actually be pretty cool if that works. So Jamie, basically you got to try, see if you can get on, because everybody else is on. So jump on, let's see. That's exciting if it's going to work. I'd be so excited not to have to deal with these problems anymore. It's frustrating when you're trying. All you're trying to do is have everybody farm together. That's all we want. Like, really, why is it so difficult? Especially when we pay for this. It's not a free thing. We pay to be able to do this. So, in my opinion, we should get some kind of discount. We should get some kind of, you know, some kind of reward for having to deal with all these headaches. Thanks, Jen, for the message, letting me know.
Did you get all the wood chips out of your medium?
I haven't got no wood chips out of there. I recently have sold wood chips, so there might not be many over there.
I'll go check.
But
No more popped out here yet.
yeah, well, there's going to be more because I got something like 106,000, like I said.
Silver Run was running fine. I got off there, then I joined back on Jamie's and helped out a little bit just to make sure it wasn't nothing on my end. Everything's running fine until I come on Riverbend. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, Riverbend seems to be, yeah, but now I don't know. Now they said they fixed things on their back end. So let's see. Maybe Jamie can jump on and check things out. I'm gonna have to send Jen a message and let her know once Jamie does try, because she's the one that's kind of dealing with G-Portal. That's why I didn't get the email. I did get an email saying there was a ticket sent. Oh, I'm like doing this horrible driving job here. But I did get an email saying there's a ticket sent, because I guess it's my email that's linked to the G-Portal account, but Jen was the one that sent the ticket in. So she got the response.
I'm assuming you don't want to put these in this silo, right? Because you're going to move all this, right?
Yeah, everything's getting sold because that's all going to get out of there. I'm taking those silos out. I'm going to take those silos out. I'm going to take the wood, the sawmill out. Everything's going.
I just cleaned out. There was just a little bit left in there, so it's empty now.
Right on. Right on. Right on, right on, right on. I'm just gonna sort this out, load up this by... I kind of have to load this by forklift because I got no other choice. Because my liftable pallets doesn't seem to want to work, so I'll load this by hand. I don't know what I got in here for
Yeah,
wood.
man, I don't get it. I don't get why every one of my things says there's too many pallets. I don't even have pallets anywhere now.
Yeah,
Besides the sugar mill. Everywhere else, the pallets are gone. I don't get it.
yeah, we're gonna have to sort this out, figure it out. I'm trying to get rid of everything I have too. So then we'll figure that out.
Like, I'm waiting for this this butter to pop out so I can start making cakes, and it won't even pop out because it says there's too many pallets. I don't know what.
Yeah, well, if there's too many, it won't pop out, right? But I don't know.
You're just telling me the same thing, and I got everything set to sell.
Yeah, so maybe it is a thing on everybody's farms, you know, like maybe it is a group farm thing. I don't know.
I think when we're not on stream, we need to get together on a couple things.
Figure this out.
Someone's got to have just pallets just
Well,
spawning somewhere.
I got a lot of...
Us three don't have much pallets. I don't know. I mean, Rose could have a couple pallets, but I don't know who else would have pallets like that many pallets that would cause this.
I don't know if it's on the other guys' farms, or it could be mine. Like, I got a lot of wood pallets here. I don't know, but it's this. I think this is all the pallets I've got is right here. But I don't think that's gonna cause it. Just what we got here. But we'll see right away because I'm getting rid of all this.
All right, I'll be back here in a minute and wait up my wife. I ain't leaving or nothing. I'm gonna go stand in the corner.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Do what you gotta
Go
do.
sit under this tree and watch.
Supervise. I'm gonna
Yellow vest on.
I'm gonna yell at. I'm gonna get this all piled up. See if I can stack two at a time or whatever. Get this all. See, like, I'm not popping out any more pallets here anymore, but I don't know if it's because I don't have pallets or what. Because you would think it would pop out a bit more. Whoa. Ugh. Okay, well, maybe two at a time is not a good idea. I don't got the professional moves that Nelson's got here. With the forklift just yet. I need some forklift training. How's things going on your farm besides that, Zach? Everything all right over there?
They're going good. I'm pretty much caught up. I just want to figure out this pallet problem, so I'm going to go around and see what's causing this.
Oh, you're going to other people's farms to check it out?
Well, I'm checking all around my farm real quick, because I don't know, I could have something that I don't know about, but I'm almost positive that.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. And then, like, we can go around other people's farms too and check out everybody's farms, see where there's a ton of pallets. Like mine, I got a lot of wood pallets. But mine doesn't say that anymore.
Well, mine does.
So you must have pallets somewhere then. Because if mine doesn't say that anymore.
Well, go to a different thing than your wood, because my wood thing doesn't say it. It's only like the bakery and dairy and all that.
Yeah. Well, maybe. Oh, okay. Well, do you have more? You don't have no pallets there, though. Everything's kind of unloaded, but it won't pop out anything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because I'm just thinking, would that be an issue with? I don't know. I'm just thinking maybe it's an issue on your end because It just doesn't make sense how it doesn't say it over here, but it's saying it on your side. But
I'm gonna go. I just got no more space for wool in your finished sheep barn. I literally just emptied that thing, though.
yeah, well, what's there? What do you got in there though? Jamie, if you could hop on and try.
Look here.
Okay. Jamie, if you could hop on and try and let me know, just to let me know if you can get on, would be great, so I could send them a message and say, okay, we're good. Or if we're not good, I need to send them a message and say, no, we're not good. We still need to figure something out. So if you can hop on and just let me know one way or the other if you can or not. I get it if you can't stick around. You got stuff to do, that's fine. But if you could hop on just to see, would be great. Even if you just hop on for a second just to see if you can get on is what we need. I just don't want them to think we're good and not quit working on something over here and move on to working on something else, and then we gotta wait for them to pick up our ticket again. That's what I'd be worried about.
Wow, dude, that's crazy. I just emptied the sheep barn not even 10 minutes ago, and there's already a full thing of pallets. So, I mean, they must be popping out now. Whatever, if someone just sold pallets or something, maybe that was the problem. I don't know.
Nobody sold
Did you
anything
just sell
yet.
pallets or anything?
Nobody sold anything yet. I'm the only one doing pallets, other than I'm the only one on here besides you and, well, I mean, Nelson's not even really on right now. He's kind of doing his own thing, but Nelson's there in the background. But it's just you and me, basically. And I haven't sold anything. In the last little while, I've not sold anything. I had sold something a while ago. I sold some stuff to the, like I got rid of some rope. I got rid of some, but not even much. No pallets though. Like I think all I've gotten rid of was about 4 pallets. Nelson said his sold when the time changed. I'm gonna sell a whole bunch of pallets here right away, so we'll see what happens. Cause I'm gonna load up all this wood, and it's all getting out of here. Out of here. I'm gonna get my first wagon today. I'm finally gonna get a wagon. I've been loading up on trying to figure out how to get a wagon, or trying to get all this stuff done so I can get a wagon built. And today's the day that I finally get a wagon. I'm actually liking this forklift. I'm gonna have to move that truck though. I don't like where that truck is, because I want to be able to load it from both sides. I'm not great at this forklift, but it's kind of fun to use. Alright, so I'm gonna lift that, and I'm actually gonna try and put 2 side by side there. They're gonna be hanging off the trailer, but I'm gonna try and put 2 side by side just so I can load up on as much stuff that pops out of that sawmill as possible. Get rid of some of these pallets if it is an issue on my end. I definitely want to fix that. So I'll use this, push the other one back a little. if it is an issue, like it's got to be like a combined issue then, because I mean I don't have that many pallets over here. Like how many pallets are we allowed as a group? That's what I wonder. These are things I should look up and figure this out because it'd be good to know. These answers would be nice to have, definitely. Let's see if that's gonna work. Yeah, I'd like to push it a bit more, but I'm not going to. There we go. There we go. I think we're good there. Oh, Nelson's back. What's up, Nelson?
What's up, man?
I still can't load things by hand, so I'm going to continue loading things with the forklift.
If you get the forklift with the long forks,
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about going over the side. You can load this thing.
Yeah.
Get like 3 pallets at a time.
Yeah, I'm going to have to grab one of those. Definitely going to have to grab one of those. You got to remember, though, I'm not the professional forklift operator like you, eh? I'm just a newbie. I'm a newbie on the forklift. Like, I'll get it. I'm gonna put these forks a little closer. There we go. I'm gonna try and lift them like this. There we go. That works.
I do it all the time. That's why I pushed them together.
Here, throw that one on here.
Well, I was going to put it on top of the other beams.
There we go. See if I can't load these like this. Okay, you got that loaded there. Maybe I could load that.
Well, that's pushed to one side, so you can put it there.
We got no more prefab walls, right?
No.
There's gonna be a messy looking trailer. I don't even care. I just want to get it loaded and get it off to wherever it's going. I don't even know where this is all going to just yet. But we'll get that sorted once I got it loaded. Oh, there you go. If you pile them up like that, I can grab them. That's actually nice like that. Worked out good.
Oh yeah. We're going to get it, man. We're going to get it.
This whole
Let's figure it out.
This whole thing with the server is really frustrating me. I wouldn't even lie. I'm sure everybody can tell from my comments and stuff, but I mean, it's frustrating when you're trying to do something. I can't. It's gonna tip over if I drive closer, it seems.
I'll get under it all the way and tilt all the way back. Pick up your forks a little bit. That's why you're having trouble going forward.
Oh, I know. But if I pick them up, see?
Tilt back.
Oh, there you go. I got it. I go with it. I told you, I'm just a newbie on the forklift.
That's how we learn this purpose.
This is my training. I got Nelson training me now. Nelson's training me on the forklift. Oh, I gotta straighten this one out before I can't even, because I can't grab them, so I'm gonna straighten that. Oh, Nelson might have to come here and give it a bit of an adjustment once it's up on the trailer, because I can't even adjust that because I'm probably gonna have to do a reset again. I don't know if Jamie's tried yet.
No, he said he will as soon as he can. He's setting up another guy over on his right now.
Oh, okay. Are things okay over on his end?
Yeah, we're getting caught up. Finally got that junk straightened out, so I was helping him and his guys catch up.
Nice.
Having a good time though.
Perfect.
And
That's what's important. You gotta have fun. You gotta do things in a way that everybody's having a good time.
I may have to move this one pallet because it doesn't.
Because the only reason,
Strap.
like, we do this farming stuff for fun. We don't do this stuff to stress out. So, all right, where do you want this one? Are these?
Just put it right in front of the one that you just put down.
Okay. Sounds good to me because I don't like. Ooh. Am I good?
Yeah,
Almost.
All right, ease it down, tilt forward.
Whoa.
All right, slide right out.
I'll get this yet. It's taking a bit to get this all figured out, but I'll get it. I'm not great with the forklifts because I don't do much with it because it's a very. I just find it quicker to load it by hand, right? So that's why I do it that way. And I mean, I should do more of it.
I actually enjoy using them.
Oh yeah, I like I'm having a good time using it. It's a little time consuming when you're trying to do a bunch of things all at once, right?
Once you get it down, it's not.
Yeah, well maybe that's the thing. I'm just not I'm not great
Set
at
it
using
down
it yet.
in there. Right in front of that strap that's laid down. And
'Kay.
Strap it in. That's it.
We got no more to load?
No, you're empty.
Perfect. Okay, I'll just drop this here for you. You can sort where that. What the? What the?
Come back in.
Yeah, it's.
Ease it down. There you go. Tilt forward. Go all right. Now. Why is it walking?
I'm telling you, it's doing wonky stuff. My controllers are doing wonky stuff. I mean.
Oh, you're down too far. Ease it down. Too far. Pick up just hair. The hell?
If I don't go down enough.
Down.
Yeah, but if I go down now anymore, it's gonna say I'm down too far. Yeah, see? Nope. That's not enough. But watch, I'll go down just a hair more.
Oh.
This is weird. This is
It's
weird.
Like kind of bleed through.
Okay, hang on a sec. I'll try and do it from. Okay, I know what the problem is, I think. See, it's like I'm not. Okay, I'm going to try and put it down on the ground, and I'll pick it up with just the ends of the forks. Okay. Maybe if I pick it up with just the ends of the forks, like I wouldn't even be able to put down just one right now, like it's the way it's working. Okay, see if I can put this down. I know you could pick it up and just throw it on there. I'm trying to see if. Okay, there you go. So now it's. I don't know what it was doing. It was weird. All right, so that's good. All right, Zach, I got all my stuff loaded up. I'm gonna take this over and sell it somewhere. Zach still
You
there?
Go to your wagon maker first, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So we'll get this all sold off. Yeah, I'm going to go to the wagon builder first, see if any of this is going to go to the wagon builder. I don't think it will, but I'm going to try it. I think my wagon builder is full, actually. Actually, I won't go there. I'm going to take a look and see, because I think it's full. Yeah, my wagon builder is full all the way. There's no room for anything over there. So there's no point going to the wagon builder. I can sell all this. And I think I gotta
We'll go check the grain mill out.
okay, I'm gonna check the I'm just gonna check on this wagon builder. This wagon builder doesn't have to be turned on, right? Like there's nothing to turn it on.
I don't know. I've never messed with it. I'll go look at it though.
Like I just don't see nothing to turn it on. I'm hoping Jamie can jump on here soon to let us know.
Those things might sell automatically though. I don't know, like they'll, you know what I mean? Like, you might not even go see it when it comes out.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works.
Come to the grain museum.
Come to the grain mill with what? With Semi?
Grain museum. Yeah.
Oh, the grain museum.
Saying, yeah. The next step on prefab walls.
Okay.
It needs 7,547.
Okay, I'll drop off what I got here. Oh, Jamie's jumping on. Maybe we're good. Hopefully this is the answer to what we've been looking for. Hopefully Jamie can hop on, and if that's the case, that's good, because then we got Zach, we got Nelson, we got Jamie, we got me, Relic. We know she can get on. I mean, we should be good. The other guys I haven't heard any issues with them getting on. So hopefully our problems are solved. I'm really hoping so. If that's the case, I can send G-Portal a message to let them know we're good. Hello?
Yeah.
Is Jamie able to get on? You there, Jamie? I know it takes some time sometimes to... Nope, he's left the server. It's still booting him. Alright, well, I'll let Jen know because I guess they're sending... She's the one dealing with it, even though she's at work. I'll let her know. I'll let her know to send them a message to say it's still happening. I'll load up. I'm gonna go over to the grain museum, but I'm loading. There's one more pallet that spawned after you left there. I'm just gonna load that.
Alright, I'm gonna go look at Rory's thing because he's got a pallet sitting over at the grain museum. I can't pick it up.
Yeah.
You might be able to bump it in. I don't know, but I'm gonna see if he's got a bunch of stuff sitting over here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try and bump it in there, but we'll see. Alright. It's almost like they do this thing where you can't...
Jesus.
What?
He has got a lot of pallets.
No way.
Yes, he does.
Who's
He's
that?
never on either. I don't know.
Rory.
Rory. Okay.
Yes, he's got a sawmill full. He's got wool full. All his greenhouses are full.
Well, I guess that'll have to be a new rule that we do. Like, if you're not going to be on, you're going to have to put your stuff on auto sell, I guess, because if we're going to be messing up other people that are going to be on regularly, like, we can't really say too much because we haven't been dealing with Riverbend, so it's not like it's a huge thing.
Right.
We've been over on the other side, but on the same token, if we aren't going to be on, we should put things on auto sell if we're going to be piling up. Like, if you're going to load up your stuff, don't load up your stuff and then not go back for a while, because then that's going to mess up. Oh, I'm bumping my semi, but it's going to mess up a lot of stuff, right? This thing of having everything full really sucks. All right, now I can actually take the. I wanted to check, so I actually grabbed the tractor that has the trailer on it, and I'm able to get the wood chips now. It's actually letting me do it. It's crazy how this game is really working however it wants to at the moment. I'm just gonna send a message before I head out to the. I'm gonna send a message to Jen, let her know that things still happen the same way. This is odd. Now it's weird though, because now it's only Jamie can't get on. It's really.
Well, I haven't went back to my farm. When I was on my farm, it kept freezing on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Relic's fine. She's not even touching what he's got.
Yeah.
If it's Relic, it's Relic. That's no big deal.
Well, if it was hers, I could hop on hers and sort some stuff out for her. But if it's not hers,
No,
then...
I think it's Rory. I mean, she's got a few pallets. Don't get me wrong, but nothing like what Rory's got.
Yeah. Well, I got a trailer full here, but
You're gonna drive by Rory. Stop in there and look. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay, where do you want? You say for me to go to? It's gonna be over by Jen's, right? So that's
the Grain Museum.
Yeah, I just gotta ping it on the map because I sort myself out here. Grain Museum is. That's the restaurant.
It's
There it is.
down by the railroad tracks.
I got it. I can go with it. So tag that. Alright, so I'm gonna head. I'm gonna take the next left.
I'm gonna see if I can join his farm and try to get rid of his stuff.
I can get on his farm. So if you can't, I will. But we need to make sure that that's the actual issue right now, though, because if that doesn't help...
Well, he hadn't been on in a few days anyway, or in a while.
Yeah.
So get rid of this stuff and
I don't
see
know
where
when the
we're
last time
at.
he's been on.
I'm not even sure if he's going to come back on. That's the thing with some of these people. Like, I know that Uzak will be back. I know that Nelson's going to be back. You know I'm going to be back, and
And I'll also let you know if I know I'm not gonna be on for a couple of days.
Yeah.
I'm not just gonna go dark,
well, that's the thing. That's the thing that kind of sucks. If somebody does that and they just go dark, then other people don't know. You don't know what's going on, and if you plan on going dark, you need to make sure that you set yourself up in a way that you're not screwing other people up. Yeah, this sawmill here is full. Yeah, he's got the medium sawmill is full over here.
Yeah, his sawmill's full. Every one of them greenhouses are full. The wool
The sheep
is
is full. Yeah. This stuff's got to be sorted out. Yeah, this is crazy. Oh yeah, if there's an issue, it's definitely here. I don't know what everybody else has got, but that's definitely an issue there. Alright, I'm going to keep going over to the Grain Museum and see if I can get this sold off here.
I'll go and take a look over there in a minute.
Yeah, there's a bit of stuff over there. Like, I thought mine might be the issue, but he's got like 3 or 4 times what I've got on this trailer at least. And my trailer's almost full. And we're talking semi-trailer. It's not. I'm not pulling a small trailer. Like,
Yeah.
I'm pulling a good-sized trailer here. It's like I'm gonna make some good money here. That's good. I'm over $1 million now, by the way, you guys. I'm officially a millionaire.
Yeah, I seen that. Well, technically, you're higher than $1 million. You got to think of all your assets too.
Yeah. I'm officially a millionaire now, though. We just sent them a. I just sent Jen a message there, Jamie, letting her know that you weren't able to get on just yet. So now we're just waiting again. I guess it's kind of what this game's going to be, kind of back and forth here for a bit now. It's going to be back and forth until they try something, and hopefully something will happen. But with Jen being at work, it's kind of like, you can't get on, then I message her, it's like, no, we couldn't get on, then she's got to message them. It's because she's not at home now, so she's doing it from work. Plus, if she's on a call, I got to wait until she's done that call. I can't really expect her to jump off a work call to deal with G-Portal, right?
No. I'm shocked she's even attempting to work.
Oh, that's the way she is. She'll do it. She'll do it if she can. Oh, my battery just died.
What?
There we go.
Oh.
Alright, I'm here. I am here.
Yeah, it said it needed prefab walls to move to the next step.
Yeah, well, we're gonna find out right away. I got 3 prefab walls here. It said it needed how many?
I can't remember.
That's fine. But we may need to bring it more. So if somebody's got prefab walls, because I've only got 3. I'm going to leave whatever it needs. I'll leave it here. Oh yeah, it's taking a bunch of wood. It took my whole trailer. That's cool. It took my whole trailer. And it's actually pretty good because you can see it being built. Like, that's awesome. Like, if you look at the actual mill, it's in better shape than it's ever been. I'm actually going to take a little bit of a look around. That is cool. The steps are obviously taking place.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, Jen's gonna send a message. She asked, she will see if they'll reply to her now. And she asked if Zach and Nelson were able to see us, to get on, and I said yes. Nelson and Zach are on. Alright, but this place took all the wood. I'm going to do a bit of a tour here, actually, because did you notice that this building is actually coming together?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get rid of these pallets, Jamie, and we'll see if you can get on. Yeah, it's doing it a little at a time. That's why we haven't been able to sell like we thought. If you notice, it ticks it down a little at a time, like construction. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
It
Oh, it
doesn't
does.
automatically move.
No, it does. It takes time for it to build, but it's so cool how this building looked like crap. Like not that long ago, this building looked like garbage, and now the outside of the building's actually looking pretty good. That's cool how this is all coming together. It won't let me inside to go explore it just yet, but I think you can explore it once it's built. I think you can go in it. But that's cool, the outside's actually coming together. I really like that. I'm gonna try and see if with my semi if I can knock that that pallet that's laying here. If I can knock it into the point. Jamie said he's gonna send me a message here about that farm or something, but I'm gonna take a look at that momentarily. I sent a message to Relic so she can try and reply to Discord or to G-Portal and let them know that whatever they did is still not fixing our problems. I'm hoping that... Oh, I might have to bring a forklift over here to do this. I tried to get in behind it.
No, I'm gonna do like Jamie said. I'm gonna try to get rid of all these pallets, and that may fix some of the problem.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to solve Jamie.
On the server.
I don't think it's going to solve...
May not.
I don't think that'll be the issue, but if
Yeah,
that...
man, dude, he's got a ton of pallets here, though. I mean, a ton.
Oh, we'll have to sort this out
I'm just
then.
looking at these greenhouses and sheep, man.
Yeah, and those are the little greenhouses, so you know how long it took to fill that up.
Yeah. Well,
Even the mushroom.
if he's not going to be back, then we'll just have to delete his farm, and that'll be that. But, I mean, on Riverbend, this server is set up to hold 16 people. Okay, I got all my pallets sold. I can't do nothing about that other pallet without a forklift here. I may be able to move it with a forklift, but with this
I'll
one...
try to move it now that I joined this farm, because I'm going to bring this wood over there.
Yeah, hop over there, see if you can sort that out, but I can't. I tried to push it with the semi, I just pushed it further back into the corner. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Jamie says that he came on once. Rory came on his and only came on once and never again for over a week. So, yeah, and that might end up being what happens here because Jamie just made room for somebody else, and that might have to be what we do on our side. I mean, we had, Ninja. I took Ninja off for other reasons. When Tommy was on, Tommy was off for the same reason. I mean, we gotta have a certain amount of space or a certain time limit to, you know, if you're not here in a week, then whatever. It's got.
He's on both servers too, so.
Yeah. So we'll have. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't, and that's the thing. It's they're kids, you know. Oh, I want to do this, I want to do that, and then it's like, okay, well then, you do it then. Don't just say you want to do it and not go on. You gotta like do it. But the thing is they wanted to do it. I said, okay, yeah, sure. And now they're on both servers, and I haven't seen sign of any of the younger guys. The only people that I've seen sign of was you, Zach, you, Nelson. I mean, Zach had 1 or 2 days. I think it was only a day that he couldn't come on, but he messaged me and let me know he was not able to. And it is what it is. Like, if you got a day or two you can't come on, I get it. It's I don't expect you to be on every single day, like 24 hours a day, like the whole way. This is a game. You don't got to go that far, but it's You know, don't let it go on for a week where it screws things up for other people. But that's cool. I
If
got
you're
rid of
gonna
all
do
that.
It's like next week I will not be on, but all my stuff is set to sell.
Oh, exactly.
So it shouldn't
You
get in the way.
set yourself up in a way where it doesn't mess up other people and let people know what you're doing. Like, don't just drop off the face of the earth and, you know, we're doing something here as a group. Let us know that, like you just said, I won't be here next week. Okay, well, that's fine. You're not going to be here next week. That's fine. Just make sure your stuff's good to go where it's not going to bother anybody else. And we know you're not there. That's all.
Right. Yeah, I gotta. work
Whoever's
on
in the
it.
stream, say yes
So,
in chat. I'm in chat. I'm on the stream. Everybody say yes in chat. I don't know what that means. Whoever's in the stream, like if you're talking about whoever's playing on the farm? Is that what they mean? I'll put a yes in chat. I'm obviously there. Oh, well that's not gonna work. I went to go type yes and I jumped out of my truck. MacGyver says nope. Maybe. I like that. Jamie says nope. Now that I'm in the stream, no better do this. Put boot in the chat. I don't know. I don't know what that means. If that's what I get for not liking the stream up earlier. Huh. I'm a little confused what's going on right now, but well, welcome to the chat, Lampo. You get people talking, that's good. Works for me. Alright, so now what am I doing here? I got all that stuff sold off. The semi is empty. The wood chips are up there in my... You know what? I'm actually going to bring the semi back up to where it belongs. 'Cause do I need it down here? I don't need it down here, do I? That sawmill is empty. Yeah, I don't have any more... You know what? I got these... pallets. What are these? Fertilizer? I'm going to have to use these solid fertilizer for something. What am I going to use that solid fertilizer for? I use it for...
Spreader?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to load my spreader with it because I mean, I've had that
And
for...
does your cedar or whatnot take it?
I've had that sitting there forever, so I'm gonna have to use it up. Well, welcome to the chat, Lampo. I'm wondering what to buy with 10 million. With 10 million. Wow. I'd buy lots of land, the best tractors, that's what I'd buy. Buy lots of land and the best equipment you can get, that's what I'd buy. An island.
Hey, MacGyver gives us grief all the time. It's time to return the favor.
There you go. Yeah, you gotta get to work and get those likes up. Yeah, you do. Get them up, get them up. Alright, that's what my, that's what everybody's gotta do. Help me get those likes up. What do I got growing here? Is
Yeah,
this,
Ian's from mine.
what's that?
Ian, the guy that hopped in earlier.
Oh, okay, yeah. Right on. I like to see people
Yeah,
coming from other sides. It's,
Yeah, I chat with him in other streams.
yeah. Well, I'm hoping you got people over on your side coming from mine to go and check things out. Because I've been mentioning your stream over here. That's all right, Lampo. You're not
Yeah, I
bothering
haven't
nobody,
streamed.
I don't think. But
I
yeah.
haven't streamed in a couple of days, but I do announce yours every time I do.
Oh yeah. But I've mentioned yours. Told people to go check you out and see what you're doing over there, and so these
Well,
I still
a
got
video
this
that's dropping tomorrow
right on.
on YouTube, and I requested permission to stream on YouTube.
You think they're gonna do it? Like, I don't know how that works, because when I started streaming, I was able to stream as long as, like, I had to wait 24 hours and I could stream the next day. I didn't need no 50.
Yeah, see, that's what they told me was 24 hours. It's like,
Okay. Jamie, check your inbox on Discord. Kate. All right, Jamie, I'm checking it right now. I will check it right now.
Alright guys, I'm gonna hop off here for a little bit. I'm gonna play some Fortnite a little bit and hop back on here a little bit later.
All right, Zach. I'm probably gonna hop on some Fortnite a little bit later. I just wanted to get some stuff done here on the farm, but I've been doing a bit of Fortniting, so I figured it was time to give the farm some love too.
Tell me, man, that saw, that gun that lets you fly and go through walls, that thing's sweet, man.
Yeah, they got some nice new guns. I like the one that was it called is it the pop and drop or something? I don't know, not pop and drop. It's I don't know. It's the way you get two guns. I forget what it's called now.
Oh yeah, the SMG and shotgun one,
Yeah,
where it's like just one gun combined.
yeah, that thing's awesome.
That's cool.
It screws up your controls a little bit. You got to get used to controlling things a little bit differently. But yeah, it is cool.
Right.
I'm gonna be on there a little bit later. Maybe if you want to do some duos, we can do it. If you wanna play solos, that's fine too.
Alright.
I like playing some solos too. So I actually prefer solos, but I do like playing my duos. But
Yeah. Alright, yeah. Well, if you're on, send you an invite or whatnot, or I'll join you, however it goes.
right on. I'll send you a message when I jump over there. But I'll be on here for a little bit. Yep.
Alright, I'll see you guys.
All right. I'll talk to you later. All right, Jamie. I checked my messages. I believe I've seen the one that you're talking about. Jen's just sending me a message also now. I'm just letting you guys know I'm just reading my messages and stuff because it's kind of... we're waiting on G-Portal because Jen messaged me and said, yeah, I saw that on my live stream. I did send a message saying that one of the players still can't get on. We'll see what they say. So now we basically got to wait and see what they say from their end. I'm hoping that this all gets sorted out. It's really a pain in the behind. I hate that Jamie can't get on. And only on Riverbend. He can get on Silver Run, can't he?
Yeah, me and them played Silver Run last night.
Yeah, okay, so they can play Silver Run. Why can't they get on our Riverbend server? This is really screwy. So we'll wait and see what they say, Jamie. Basically all we can do on this end. My cat's doing some wonky stuff. They found a box and now he's playing with it like he's digging in the box, trying to hide in a box. It's kind of funny. But alright, we'll see what else we got going on here. I don't know, is that worth selling those wood chips yet, you think?
No,
Probably not, eh?
I'd wait till January.
Yeah, I'll hang on to them.
Unless you're in dire need, January is the best time. But
No,
you're
I'm-
in dire need.
I'm-
I mean, you're bragging you're a millionaire now.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's awesome. I didn't think I'd hit the millionaire yet, but I'm going to be buying a new tractor, guys. I'm going to be buying a new tractor right away. I just got to get a few other things sorted out. We're going to sell this sawmill here right away. Actually, right now. I'm going to see if I can get rid of these pallets. But... Okay, that's what I'll do. I'm going to grab that tractor. I'm going to grab my fertilizer spreader, see if I can fill up that thing with whatever's in these pallets, or as much of it as I can anyway. I want to get those pallets been sitting there for a long time. Like in game, it's probably been those pallets been there over a year. Like in game time, I'm telling you, those it's probably been about a year. How long those pallets been sitting there?
Oh. I've almost got his sawmill cleaned out. Then I'm gonna grab everything else.
Well, you know what? I'm just looking at what what Jamie. I got a message here from Jamie saying that he's basically Rory's coming on like once a week and that's not even a guarantee he's going to be there once a week. It's kind of hard to have somebody. Oh, this has got lime here. Okay, that's gonna suck. What am I gonna do with this lime?
And it seemed like it's getting that way with the other child.
Yeah. That's the problem is that these younger guys, if they're not going to be on their farms, you know what? I'm just gonna be kind of a jerk. I kind of have to do it.
It's
I'm
not being a jerk. You're paying for a server, and you want serious farmers.
So what I'll do is I'm going to be a jerk in my books. I'll be a bit of a jerk, and I'm going to I'll just delete their farms, and that'll be it. And if they want to come back, they can come back, but they're going to have to let us know that they're going to be here, not just collect pallets and walk away, because that's just not going to work. I'm going to buy myself what am I going to buy? I'm going to buy one of those silos. But I'm going to put it over by my greenhouse. Where are they? Where's the silos? Silos is under what? Factories. Oh, there you go. I got it.
No shit. Go up.
I got it. It's under control. It's under control.
Jamie put in the chat.
Sell all our stuff and transfer all the money to all over farmers. Yeah, you know what? It's too bad we can't transfer the money, but it's his stuff's gonna get sold. You can't. Oh, I guess I could. If I transfer all the funds and spread his funds throughout all the farmers before I sell his farm, then we can do it that way. But if I sell his farm, it just deletes all the money. So yeah, technically, I guess we could do that. Technically, we could do that. I don't know. If that's something you guys want to do. Well, we'll do it. Either way, his farm's gonna go. I don't really care about the money end of it for me, but I'll spread it through everybody.
I mean, I'm not hurting.
I know you're not. I know on this map I got a pretty good feeling that Jen would benefit from that.
Yeah.
I don't know what she's got for money right now here, but
She has not learned my ways.
not yet. Not
I will
yet.
teach young Padawan.
There we go. I got I put down a new. Oh, that's a bad placement for that. I'm gonna change that. So I'll select that, and I'm going to sell it. I don't like where that went. So yeah. Okay. Where am I gonna put this? I want to put this silo in a place where it's gonna work good. You know what? It may work over here. That may work. No, it's not going to work there. turn this around and put it right about there. Who's jumping on now? Let's see, let's see. But yeah, I think that Rory's farm, we're going to have to get rid of it one way or the other. I really don't care what happens with his money, but we'll sort that out. Actually, we'll probably deal with that here right away, because I want to clean up all these farms, have everything organized in a nice way, have everything done in a good way. I don't like the way things are right now, I'll tell you that. So we got to sort this all out. We'll figure it, put everything the way it needs to be.
I got booted.
You got booted?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's going to be part of the what we got to deal with here, right? So,
This time, though, it did it the right way. If that, it told me I lost connection to host. The last few times, it just froze the whole game and shut it down.
okay.
So something's different.
Okay, so maybe they are working on something. Okay, so I,
'Cause this time, it was like it usually happens.
yeah. Okay, well, that's good. That's a good sign then. They are working on something, obviously, because they sent a message to Jen letting her know, okay, try, get them to try again. So, let's see how it goes. Let's see what happens. Let's give it some time. I mean, what else are we gonna do? We gotta kind of go step by step now. Hopefully, by the end of this being all done, nobody gets booted anymore, and Jamie can get on, and this is all dealt with. Okay, I put down a new silo here. It's not an ideal place for it, but it's a place that's going to work a little bit better than where it was for now. I may have to move it again in the meantime, or after, but for now, it's going to be good to... I'm going to dump out this in here, actually, if I can.
Well, I'm working on getting all his crap sold, so
Yeah. No, I get that. I'm trying to empty this spreader into... Oh, there you go. I got the unload button there. Unload is I.
all right.
There we go. Oh, why is it? No! I didn't want it to unload over there. Why did it unload over there? I'm trying to get rid of all those pallets there, but every time I hit unload, it unloads in a bad place. Okay, what do I got here anyway? Maybe I can use this up on this field here right away. This is fertilizer, so I just finished plowing over there. So I'm going to have to plow. I need to rock pick, and then I'm going to have to fertilize anyway, so I can use up this fertilizer there.
Let me go stop all his. Oh, all have permissions. Never mind.
What do you need?
I was going to stop all his production so they don't put out no more pallets.
Well, I can just delete his farm and be done, because that's what's going to happen by the end of... Once I'm done organizing my stuff, that's what I was going to do. But I'd wanted to do that after. I just wanted to sort out some of my stuff here first, but I can do that. Just let me get rid of this fertilizer stuff, because that's literally been sitting here over a year in game time. It's been at least a year.
Whereas, man, I was just trying to keep stuff from spawning, and nothing's come out yet, but I know
Yeah.
as soon as I get to the end, it'd start popping crap out again.
Oh, probably.
Because he's got all kind of fabric, everything.
Yeah, I'll get it done.
Oh no, I'm helping you.
We'll get it.
Concentrate on it.
We'll get it figured out. It's going to take a little bit of time, take a little sorting. It's just like what happened when we had the incident with, like, you know, sleeping and stuff. That was a problem. And then when players don't come on, that makes a problem. So it takes time.
When it comes out of the same players, that's the problem.
Oh yeah. And I actually thought, because Rory was on for quite some time, like he was here straight for a while. So to me, it's like he does something for a bit and then he gets bored of it and then he moves on to somewhere else, and that's fine. But clear up what you got here first before you move on. That would be the right way to do it, anyway. But we'll fix it. Right on, right on. So I got all this fertilizer picked up. We're going to use it right away anyway. And at least we don't got no fertilizer laying around. Here. So I'm going to park this over here just to get it out of the way. Momentarily. We're going to get everything out of the way. I almost forgot I put that fuel pump in here. I've actually got a fuel pump right there, I forgot. Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice to put down a nice shed here. Something with some nice lighting. Something kind of like what you got. Maybe a little different. I don't want to put down exactly what you got because it'd be kind of cool to put something different. I don't want to put exactly what you have. But that idea. That idea would be nice. And I don't know, maybe it'll
I
end.
just thought it was a great building for the price. I mean, it was only 80 grand. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, I might have to put down that same one because if I don't find something I like more, well, that's what I'm going to put down. But
And you see, obviously, it holds a lot.
oh yeah, it's a nice building. It's definitely a nice building. I just like the idea of doing something a little bit different. You know, like
Right. I
That-
understand that. We don't want to be cookie cutter.
no. When you look at my farm, I want to see something different than your farm. But if I don't find a building that I like that holds, it doesn't even have to hold as much, but if something similar would be nice. So you emptied out this silo, right? Like I got nothing in the silo?
Yeah, it's empty.
'Kay.
The one by the old sawmill.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll sell it. I will sell it, get that done. Okay, so we'll go, sell. Yes. Alright guys, this is where we're making some changes. This old sawmill is going to also go. This is going to be cool. I'm actually really excited to make these changes. So we're going to sell this right here. So that's, I get 75 grand back for that, so that's good too. That's going to put some money in my pocket. So yeah, we'll sell that. Look at that. We got nothing in that spot anymore. So we're going to put something there. We're just going to have to sort out how we're going to do it and the way it's going to get laid out. But yeah, and I got to obviously flatten that land a little bit. So there's going to be a little bit of changes around here. Yeah, I don't really use this silo here. I never use this silo. So that silo is going to get sold too. Because I don't put nothing in it. Everything goes in that other silo. So I don't think I need this silo. So we'll sell that. Everything's getting sold. This here too can be sold. I might put down another one of those, but because I'm going to do something with the area, I will sell it for now. And then the other thing that's going to go is this this windmill here is going to go. Like where I'm making the flour, I'm getting rid of that. I'm not making any bread, so I don't need it. The grain mill, it's only a small one. I'm just going to get rid of it and be done.
I don't think you got any grain crops anymore, do you?
No. I don't deal with that anymore, so that can go. Yeah, I just got rid of a whole whack of stuff. I also have $1.5 million now. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. I just sold a whole whack of stuff. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my... Actually, first thing we're going to do is... You know what? I'm not going to worry about the money. But I'm going to delete... we're going to start out by deleting Rory's farm. I don't know. Okay, what do we got here for farms? It may be...
Rory, Timmy. I think they're the only two that's left that doesn't come on anymore.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Because that just leaves me, you, Zach, and Relic, and Jamie when Jamie's able to.
So I'm going to log in as admin.
Oh, so you finna delete him?
Yeah.
Let me get off his farm.
Let me know when you're off.
Alright, I'm off.
Like, I'm not doing something you guys think is wrong, right? Like, you guys do the same thing, don't you think? Yeah. So, done.
I vote give that money to Relic.
Well, I already deleted them, so the money situation's done. If we want to do that later, we could throw $1 million or something. Because that's probably what they had. I didn't even look at what they had. I bet you it's probably close to $1 million. Like,
He had 400 in cash, but what I had loaded and fixing to load some more, he probably would have had $1 million.
Alright, so now we're left with Grafter's Farm, we got Dirty Farms, we got Gamer's Farm, USA Farming, and we've got Relic's Farm. So Zach's lower on funds too. He's got 340, and Relic's got 191. So I say we give each of them about.
Distribute it.
I was gonna say give 750. Give 750 to each of them.
Yep.
Sound
Totally
good?
Agree.
They're the two that have the lowest amount. I mean, Grafter's just starting out. I mean, Jamie's just starting out if he can ever get on here. So he doesn't really have anything either over and above. So I don't know. We can do that. So okay. So how do we do that now? Oh, we can't do that now. We should have done it before, like I said, because now I would have to create a farm and send it over and then delete the farm. Right?
I can give him some of mine.
No, that's
I
not
have
the
no problem with that.
that's not the point. But I don't know. That's up to you. If you want to do that, that's your call. But you don't have to either. It's but if I was going to send it from those other ones, it would have made sense to do it before. But I deleted them. Those farms are gone, which means their equipment is gone, their money is gone, everything that they had is gone. Some people I know that are watching this are going to be like, well, that was kind of a jerk move. And you know what? Part of me thinks it kind of was a jerk move, but part of me also looks at the fact that we're trying to run the farm in a certain way. We're having issues with too many pallets spawning. We're having issues with, farmers not coming on and doing things, and it's affecting other people. So that's why I did it. It's
Well, they're not even communicating with us about what's going on. So
yeah, nobody says anything. We don't know if they're coming back or not. So that's just how it has to be. My apologies if they think it's something like kind of a jerk move, but I don't like being a jerk, but I also don't like something we're trying to do being screwed up. Okay, where's my Black Beauty? Where's my Black Beauty? Where is it?
stole it.
Where is it? There she is. So I'm gonna leave this trailer up here for now. I'm gonna take my Fendt here, my beautiful Fendt tractor, and I'm gonna take it down and move some stuff around down there. MacGyver says, not a jerk move at all. Relax, you hooligan. Well, that's good. I just don't like people looking at me and saying, you shouldn't have done that. But,
I should have got you while you was in that menu to give me permissions to roam farm.
oh, okay, I can do that. Oh, I can totally do that. I'll do that right now.
Alright.
Where is it? Farm. There you go.
Appreciate it, sir.
No problem. Yeah, I know, like, we had to get rid of Ninja because he wasn't following the way things were. Like, I was asking him numerous times not to do certain things. He wasn't able to listen and follow directions, so I had to get rid of him. I felt like a jerk for doing that. Now deleting these 2 farms, it's not something I really wanted to do, but it kind of has to be done. So I kind of felt like a jerk for that. But thing is when it comes down to it, it's like I just said, we're trying to do something, we're trying to have fun, and they're kind of screwing up our situation by not doing things the right way. Basically what it comes down to is they're not a fit for what we're doing. That's all it is. They're not doing anything wrong. They're just not doing it the way that we're doing it. So it's not a fit. Alright, I'm thinking I'm going to put this stuff here for the time being. Just as... because this is going to end up being field on this side. I'm putting my storage building is going to be over by the road. I don't know if that's a good idea with drivers. Somebody's going to drive by and smack my stuff halfway across the map. But you never know. It's a risk I'm taking.
Especially with them school buses.
I don't know. Well, Zach knows. I was about to go off on him. Well, at least it wasn't just me.
Go off on who?
I believe he was talking about Ninja.
Oh,
I believe.
I had it muted.
Yeah, well, things have to be, done a certain way if you want to keep things fun. Okay, this thing's all upside down, so I'm gonna have to... How's this gonna work? If I back up to it, I'm thinking it should flip over. It's gonna mess up my stone picker. Whoa! I knew that was gonna happen. I thought the stone picker was gonna be what was flipped, but that was quite the... And I still landed on all 4 wheels. That's how special the tractor this is, you guys. That
Oh,
was
I see
something.
it now. Dang! It just now come over on YouTube.
Yeah. That's something though. I'm gonna watch that on replay. That was cool. Where is Rory's farm? Can I look at his area? Rory's farm, I can't remember where it was, but yeah, I guess is whatever they had, it's open for grabs. That's why Jamie was promoting to get rid of Rory. He's like playing like he doesn't know. He probably wanted Rory's land.
Rory had 43, 46, and 45.
There we go. And I'm just playing Jamie, I'm just joking. But, alright, we're gonna get this guy rock picking. It's not really a good job for this guy, because this guy's my special tractor, but we'll put him on the rock picker for now. And then we'll get this all switched up, we'll get things done. Nice, look at that. Perfect. Okay, so that's going nice and smooth. He'll get that done. And this guy's done, so he can get off the field. I actually think that this John Deere is going to get sold too, Nelson.
Hey, that's your call.
Well, I'm telling you, I think I'm getting rid of the John Deere, and I think I'm getting rid of the other one. I think the only tractor I'm going to have left is going to be the Fendt, but I'm going to upgrade. I am going to buy 2 other tractors, though. I'm not leaving myself with only one tractor.
So you can be like Jamie. Jamie's got, what, 2 Fendts and a case.
Could be, but I'm going to get rid of the John Deere, I think. Possibly. But I'm definitely getting rid of that other one. That other one's going to go first before the John Deere does, and then I'm going to decide what I'm going to do with this John Deere. I guess it all depends on what I buy to replace that one. With any luck, Jamie will be able to get on here soon. I'm going to send a message to Jen here and see if she's got any answer back from them as I'm cleaning up this mess here. It's actually going pretty good. I didn't, you know what, I was a little bit worried about cleaning this all up, but it's after deleting all of that, like selling the old wood chip thing and getting rid of all that stuff that I just got out of here, I'm kind of glad I did.
It opens it up. More ideas.
I'm really glad I did. Alright, this I can make that cotton field a little bit bigger after too, because that space where I got all this stuff parked, that can all be plowed right into the field. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna buy, but this is where I'm gonna put it, I think.
What are you going to put there?
My storage is gonna go where I had everything parked. It's gonna be basically in the same spot, but I'm gonna have a proper storage unit, not just sitting stuff parked there. So basically what I'm doing right now is getting stuff out of there so then I can put down something, and then I gotta put it all back neatly. I just don't know what building I'm putting there yet. I want to put down something bigger because I got a bit of equipment, and the collection of equipment's only going to get bigger. It will never get smaller. That's pretty much guaranteed. Whoops. I got a couple pallets to pick up, a few more little pieces of equipment, and I can look at a building. Right on.
Fancy.
Oh yeah, what am I doing? I was trying to pick up. That's one of the reasons why this tractor's going is because I'm trying to pick stuff up with the front of this John Deere, and I forgot the John Deere has nothing on the front to pick stuff up with.
I can't handle the track situation on that John Deere. It's aggravating.
Oh, I don't mind the tracks. Actually, the tracks is great for backing things up. The tracks are really nice for backing stuff up. The thing that I don't like is it doesn't have a front PTO. You can't do nothing with the front of it. Like,
Yeah.
it's pretty much useless in the front. So that's one of the reasons it sucks. It's a great tractor though. It did a lot. Like that's what started me out was I got a lot of stuff done was with this tractor. It's time for a new one though. I got 76 hours on this tractor too. Which in game to me that's a lot of hours. I think I heard of people selling like after you get to like 10 or 15 hours they're already looking for a new tractor. I'm like that's ridiculous.
Not me. When I start noticing a lot of repairs coming quickly, that's when I get ready to sell it. Because especially the higher the tractor cost is the higher the repair cost.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Alright, we're gonna clean this all up. Make this land all look nice and smooth. Get rid of some of these bumps. That sawmill had like a little bumpy area there that I didn't like. Because I put it right up against the road. So we'll be able to fix that now. I'm gonna have to wash all this stuff before I put it back in. That's gonna be crazy. Wow, I might actually set myself up with a washing station and everything.
Well, see.
MacGyver's gonna lose it today. Alright, that car passed by. I got two more things to pick up here, then I got those pallets to get rid of.
That's the thing I built a lot of hours on is the pressure washer.
Yeah, well, you know what? It makes sense, but I just can't be bothered sometimes. But if you set yourself up with a station the way that you've got, it's not that big of a deal to do it. It takes a couple seconds to wash your machine, and it doesn't take a lot.
Yeah.
But you got to have yourself set up with like the right setup. I don't have a pressure washer on my property on this one yet. I will though now. I gotta set things up nicely, and I'm looking at what I'm going to do here with the field is what I'm trying to figure out. I'm going to lose a little bit of field space here because I think I might do things a little bit differently, but then I'll gain field space back once I go back to like all this space here where the sawmill used to be. That can all be field again.
He said lost his ring a long time ago.
Yeah. I think so have I, believe me. That's okay, because life's more fun that way. Life's so much more fun after you lose your mind. Alright, I got nothing else down here but these pallets. Yeah, now I gotta get rid of these pallets. And then I could put down these buildings. To get rid of those pallets, I need a forklift, because apparently I can't lift up anything. Which is redonkulous, but it is what it is. So what I'm gonna do is actually bring down my telehandler and I'll grab it with that. I don't know, part of me wants to get rid of that semi and get one like we've got on the other map.
Yeah.
But I do,
Sure call.
no, I do like this semi. Like that one I can't do just yet. I gotta convince myself of if it's the right call. This trailer right here, it might have to go. Because the one that I'm using here, it seems to be better, but I don't know. Oh, I got wood pallets spawning here again. Not that many, only 4 pallets, but where did I put my telehandler? Oh, there it is. I always love when I lose equipment.
I'm telling you, the one thing I lose all the time is my daggum fertilizer spreader.
Really?
Yeah, that's the one thing I lose all the time.
Huh. I don't know, I'm always losing stuff. Alright, we're gonna pick up these pallets. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sort out how I'm gonna do this. I want to make it look nice. But
Oh, you missed me cutting grass the other day with the forage harvester.
what did I?
Yeah.
Where was I? Playing Fortnite?
No, I think just the day y'all were ill.
Oh.
No, no, it was the day before yesterday.
I might, well, I'm still ill technically,
I think
but
you were. I think it's the day you were setting up all your camera stuff. That's what it was.
oh, it might have been. And I'm not even using it right
I
now.
was streaming. I was streaming, and they were asking me how I was cutting grass with the forage harvester.
Oh, nice.
Was it a mod? And I told them no, it's vanilla.
Yeah. It's just experienced farmer.
Well, I bought it not to just use for popular, so
Yeah.
grass too.
I'm mowing grass with that big mower I got. That's how I cut my grass. I got that big fancy mower.
Yeah, that mower's nice. I used to use it all the time on 2 Farm Assembler 22.
Okay, where am I gonna put these pallets for now? For now, I'll put them just over here by the gas pump in the corner where it's not bothering anybody. I do like this telehandler, like it's come in handy a few times now.
Yeah, them cattle handlers are pretty good.
I think we downloaded a mod for a new one as well, didn't we?
I think so. I know there's a backhoe now.
Yeah, we got a backhoe. I know I downloaded the mod for that. And I think we have a mod for another telehandler, but I don't know if that telehandler has the 3-point attachment on the back like this one does. That's why I downloaded it just to check it out. But I like the
I
one.
think it does, but I don't think it has the PTO.
Okay. Like that's one thing that's cool about this one. It's got the 3-point PTO in the back. That's pretty cool. Alright, so now, over here, now that we got that area cleared out, actually, a couple of other things I gotta do. I'm gonna get rid of these trailers. I'm gonna put them over there as well. And then I'm also going to pull the, oh, I guess I could do, yeah, I could do it with this, I guess, right? So I'm going to pull those trailers out of the way. And I might even cut down that tree. I wish I could delete that house.
Yeah, they won't let you delete the houses now. I know there's a mod on PC to do it, but
Yeah. And certain houses they let you delete, but or in certain maps, I mean. On certain maps they'll let you delete the houses, but this one no.
it's on TMR.
Alright, well this can go where? That could stay right on there, and then I'll take this tractor, grab the other trailer. I might delete everything right up to that house anyway. I'll delete everything I can up to that house. Right up to that shed, I think. So that tree's gotta go. That other trailer's gotta go. And then I can start placing new buildings. And of course when I go, I hate placing stuff when it's dark. So of course it's gonna get dark when I start doing something. I don't like placing stuff when it's dark. I got skid steer attachments over here that need to
But
get
you
out of
forgot
here.
You had that.
Oh no, I knew it was there. I barely reused that. That should actually not be there either though, because that should be really, that should be up where the skid steer is in that shed, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. Maybe that's what I'll do. Grab the skid steer. Well, I guess I could worry about that later. This guy's about half full with the stones now. Alright. It's not too dark that we can't place a building down yet, I don't think. I think it's still okay. I just have to decide where it's going to go. I gotta decide where it's going to go and which building it's going to be. Sheds. Alright.
Get me a slurry and fertilizer spreader here soon. Well, manure spreader.
Alright, we got, what is our options here for buildings? Was that under sheds, the one that you got?
Yes. All the way down at the bottom.
Oh, yeah. And you know what? It's gonna have to be the same one.
It's too nice to pass up in
Well,
that and the size.
it's either gonna be that or it's gonna be a few of the other ones. There's these other ones that are 65 grand. Which are decent, but they're not like that. I mean, I could do something decent with these too, though. And that might be, you know what, just to keep it different, that might be what I do. But it'd be nice just, just to keep things a little different, like I said.
Yeah.
And that way, I might be able to actually keep that tree, which will be good. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I placed my first one. They're little buildings. They're not the same as the ones that you got.
Oh no, ain't nothing wrong with that. Hell, even though I got that big one, I still got a little one too.
I got some smaller buildings here, but
Relic said check your text.
oh jeez. I gotta keep an eye on my texts and stuff, especially when I'm waiting on something. That's okay. It says the message from G Portal says, if the rest of you are able to join now, I would ask your friend to verify his files in Steam to make sure something isn't corrupted, and let us know if that fixes his issue.
Well, that's the problem. He's not on Steam. He's on Xbox, just like me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he plays on console.
That's true.
But he hasn't tried since we cleared a couple farms and pallets away. So, because to me it seems like something's running smoother.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to get Jamie to try and see if he can get on. But I just sent a message to Jen saying he's not on Steam, he's on Xbox. Let them know that.
Are you kidding me?
What's up?
There's a used mixing wagon in the used section, just like the one I got. I got mine brand new a few months ago.
Is there anything used? All my stuff that I sold, I wonder if any of it in the store? No. No.
No, I wouldn't think.
Oh, the mixing wagon you're talking about, is that trade line one?
Yeah, that big one
Yeah,
for TMR.
yeah. That lizard subsoiler is good. As like I got. That's
Yeah, mine. I got one. It's heated.
Yeah, I like that thing. But alright, I need to put some lights in this shed though. Oh, there's no lights in this building? That sucks. Okay, maybe I won't be keeping this building. I don't know. Oh, wait. There is shed lights, they're just not very bright. Okay, there's shed lights. That helps. Get out of here. Cat's jumping on my desk. I don't like the cat up on top of my desk. Starts knocking stuff over and just not good.
Yeah.
Oh, why won't it open my door now? I'm telling you, these buttons are doing wonky things. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Like I go up to the door, it says press B to open the door, right? But then I can't actually open the door until I move my mouse. And then, even then, oh, it works sometimes. How did I get it to work before? Huh, weird. Well, that's gonna be next issue I'm gonna have to figure out, because that's gonna be, but that's a me issue. There's something up with my buttons. Maybe if I reset my buttons. I've done that though. Oh, now it works. That's funny. Yeah, but see, it's still not letting me close them. I don't know if I'm going to keep this building, Nelson.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not an uh-oh thing. I kind of placed it down not knowing if I was going to keep it. I placed it down to see if I like it. Because if I like it, I'm placing down a couple of them, but I'm not sure I do.
Hey, if it don't fit what you want, I mean, it's gotta go.
And that's the thing. I think it does. Yeah, it doesn't have a door on this side. I should have looked at it a bit closer before I put it down, because now I'm going to lose money. Oh well. Oh well. It's not the one I'm going to keep, though. That's definitely not going to be the one. So that's going to go. And I gotta find something else. I gotta find something that's gonna fit. I think I lost about 32 grand doing that. But do they go in size, basically? Is that how they got them lined up here?
Not necessarily.
Because I don't, that seems to be the way they got it. Well, I don't know. Maybe I gotta look for some mods, some buildings, because I don't really see. I may have to get that building you got.
If I'm thinking right, though, let me go double check. You may be able to change the color of the building I got.
No, and that's fine. It's not so much that I'm worried about. I don't even care if that's put down same building, same color. I was just looking for. I was hoping to get something a little different. That's all. So that's why I'm kind of shopping through what's available. This one's got some nice lights. It's a little garage though. Oh, that one's a bigger building. That's a bigger barn. I want something bigger. What's nice? Okay, this one's bigger, but this one's just like an open shed.
That's like the starter one on this farm.
Okay, look at this one for 340,000. That's the same thing, kind of open shed. this one have lights? Probably not, eh? I need something with lights. I guess I don't really need something in lights, I just kind of want something in lights. 350 grand though, that's a lot of money. And it's nothing fancy, that's what I don't get.
Look at the Verico. It's 150,000. It's right. I think it's right above the one you got.
Yeah.
340.
Oh! Ah! Well, I'm gonna look at it really good because I just placed it by accident. So now we're gonna take a look at that. I didn't want to place that. I went to go look at it and I hit place.
Oh.
So
And
now-
the big garage in there is pretty good for 312.
Well, this is pretty cool. I don't like where I placed it, so either way I gotta pick it up. It's not gonna stay here, I don't think. Where's the lights in this building? Oh, here it is. Well, the door is open, but how do I turn on the lights? There you go. Oh, I like the lighting in here. This might be the one. Is it only that one door on this thing? Looks
No,
like
there's
it.
two doors. There's one at one end. And
Closed
then
gate.
The ones on the side.
I only see the one.
Oh, I'm coming.
Yeah, Jamie, we sent a message to let them know that you are on Xbox, and we're gonna see what's gonna happen now, I guess. We're trying, buddy. We're trying. I want you to confirm this, but
I think this is a door.
I think so too. But it won't let me open it. Can you open it?
This one just opened wider. No, this one just opened wider.
Yeah. I think that this. I think that those two centerpieces should open, should they not?
I would think.
Oh, here you go. It just about. Okay, open gate. There you go.
Oh,
Okay.
You can only open one at a time.
Yeah.
That's the way they open.
Yeah. Because of the way they open, you can only open one at a time. So you can close that one. But I think they all open. See?
Yeah.
I like that.
You got a traffic jam out front.
Oh, is it because of where you're parked or because of where I'm parked?
Oh, I didn't bring no equipment.
It must be something I'm
I just
parked.
transferred.
Why can't they open this one? I know that's a me issue. Oh, there you go. I'm sure that's going to be a me issue because I can't open that. Yeah, I can't open no gates now. You want to open that left gate here? This one right here? It won't let me open it.
Yeah, it won't. It won't let me because I'm not a contractor.
Here, I'll give you a contractor quick. I'll give you a contractor because it won't let me. Like my controls are doing wonky stuff. It lets me do something, then all of a sudden it won't. So I'm gonna give you contractor. Grant contractor. There you go. You've got contractor. Can you open that? There you go.
Yep.
I actually love these. This setup is pretty cool. I like how it opens because then it'll be nice, easy. Because then if I got something parked in here, I can use this
There's
door.
also, if you decided to add another one, there's a small version of this that matches this one.
I'm probably gonna add 2 of these. Is what I'm thinking. What's
'Cause
blocking these cars?
I think it's just them being idiots.
Oh yeah, it's just them. It's not anything we did.
Because if you go down to, there's 2 red ones that match it.
I think I'm gonna add. Oh, I like that. So you can open up the 2 ends if you want, probably. Can you open this door? Because I can't.
Glitch me inside. What the hell?
I was just gonna say, you just glitched right into the building. That's funny.
These doors.
You're a ghost.
It's not like me.
Okay, but now if you close that door, can you come and open this one? Is it like just only one door at a time open? Like, is it a rule with this building or what? You should be able to open the 2 ends if you want.
I think it's the way it is because of how wide the doors are.
Yeah, but if you have the 2 ends, if you open up the 2 ends, they wouldn't affect each other, right? So, okay, now try and open this end.
They shouldn't.
Well, maybe they do because of maybe there's just a little bit of overlap on the outside, I bet. I keep turning the lights on and off. It might be because of what's going on out here. I don't know. Either way, then if I do that, okay, let me see for a sec. See if it'll let me open. You got one open on that end?
Yeah,
No.
I'll close it.
Okay, close that one for a sec, and I'll see if I can open this one. I didn't even click to open. I didn't even click to open that. It just opened. That's crazy, and now I can't close it. What is going on with these controls? I pressed nothing, I walked up to it, and it opened. Like, just like that. See?
No, that was me that time.
Oh, okay.
That was me. Yeah, that was me.
Okay, but the first time it happened just like that.
Yeah, it's a nice building. I like it.
I'm thinking I might buy 2 of these. But I don't like where this one's placed, so I gotta pick it up and move it, because it's not gonna be placed here, that's for sure. I don't like this big hump, for one. This hump's gotta go. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 2 of these. I'm gonna put them face to face so the doors open up to each other.
Yeah.
But the only thing that's throwing me off is this whole situation with the doors. I'm gonna hop off for a sec. I'm literally just gonna hop off, hop back on. But I'll be right back. And I'm gonna just, while I wait for to come back, I'm gonna send Jen a message, let her know what's going on, or ask her if she's gotten anything going on.
That's fine. I'm finna get off for the night anyway. I got 15 minutes before I go to bed.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna hop off here, and then I will hop back on. I'm probably gonna place these buildings, and I don't know what's gonna happen after that. We'll see. But I just want to see if it clears up any of these button issues I'm having. But also, for some reason, like if I use the mouse button, it works. Like, oh, there you go. See, I use the mouse to close it. Okay. Oh no, it's working. I don't even need to get off. Now I'm back. It's allowing my controller to do it now. But yeah, what I was going to tell you before you hop off, or the only thing that's kind of pushing me away from using this one is I don't like that the doors don't all open.
Yeah. Oh, let me.
I'm being picky now, eh?
No, I mean, you're gonna spend that kind of money for a garage. You need to get what you want.
Well, I placed this one down, but it was accidentally. And it's weird. I just find it weird. Like, you should at the very least be able to open the 2 ends at the same time. Like,
Yeah.
why can I not open both ends at the same time? That's kind of dumb.
Just check out the big garage for 312
Okay, I'll check that out.
because you can customize the color and you can add solar panels.
The big
Which ups
garage
the price, but it's yeah.
for 312. I'm not,
It's
in
the
all honesty,
second-
yeah, I got it. Oh, that's pretty big.
yeah, and it's got doors all the way around it.
No way. Well, that might be the one right there.
And you can put solar panels on it.
Hey, that way we keep it different. But we both have nice stuff, right? That's pretty cool. I'm liking this one. I'm liking
I've
this
used
one.
that one in the past. It's good. It holds a lot too.
And it's got doors on all sides.
All sides.
Okay, where are the doors on the ends? Where do they? Okay, I'm trying to see where they're. Okay, they're in the middle. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like they're in the middle. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, so that gives me. And then the sides. Does one have more on the other side, or are they all the same?
Same.
I'm just
If I
looking.
remember, I think the ones on each end are like double doors that slide real big. If I remember right.
No, it looks
It's been
like
a while since I've had that.
they're just normal garage doors. I don't know. It's hard to tell. But okay, we got that. I'm like trying to look underneath the. Doesn't work that way. Looks like you got two on either side. You got two on the sides, and then you got one on either end. It looks like. Okay, so this one might be good if I place it. Where am I going to place it? Pretty much where everything was. And place it right here. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to place it more over here. I guess I could place it. Yeah, I could place it right here. Kind of over top of where the other one is. Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell that building right here.
All right, buddy. Well, I'm hopping off. I'll be watching on YouTube for a little bit.
All right, sounds good. I'll
All right, bud.
I'll be trying to place a
Build.
garage.
All right, man.
Take it easy. 374. Oh, there's this one for 374 as well. It's got kind of a funny building on the end of it. That's kind of a little bit. It's almost the same as the one for 312, but it's got a kind of little building on the end. There's a few different ones. But looking at this one for 374.5. Oh, no. Jeez, I'm going to be broke before you knew it doing that. Well, now that that's there, let's take a look at it. That's not where it's staying. I'm having lots of problems with these buttons. They're doing stuff they're not supposed to do. They're not doing stuff they're supposed to do. This is redonkulous. So we're going to take a look at this building. Alright, so we step in here. This is what over here? Well, it comes with a shop. Alright, so I'm going to do this one because it's got a vehicle workshop. That's awesome. Is there a garage door that comes into here? No, just this side. Yeah. Alright, so that's what we'll do. I'll place this one. In the right place, hopefully. Wow. This is the one. It's only got the one door over there. One over here. Alright. So it's got one door over there. Oh, that's a big building. It's a big building. But that's okay because that building will actually work right to the edge of this road, I believe. And then I don't have to worry about nothing, do I? Maybe I'll keep it a little further back. Yeah. So we're gonna select this, get rid of it. Oh, I'm losing tons of money doing that. Tons of money I'm losing doing this. Not to mention the field I'm losing. 374.5. It's this one I want. Okay, so I gotta get out of here. Where's my player? Player's in the way. So my land is a mess, but we're gonna sort it all out. I made a bit of a mess. I bought too many buildings. But that's gonna be the building I'm gonna buy. I like it. It's got a mechanic shop. It's 374.5. That's a lot of money. But I like it. I do like it. So we're gonna put it where? I want to put it as close as I can to this corner here. Flattening failed. Land's not owned by me. Baloney, it's not. I'm telling you it is. Not to mention I gotta back that up a little bit off of the, I can't have it right up there because it's gonna, okay, so because of what I want to do with the land after, I don't need it right over there anyway. I need it right about, okay, I'm gonna need to do that with the mouse. There we go. That's placed right where I want it. I gotta do a little bit of terraforming here, fix this land up. Start putting things in that building. That's only gonna be the first of many buildings that I'm gonna be placing in here, I think. Okay, let's see if I can do some fixing up of this mess that I made. That'll be nice if I can. So we'll change brush size, we'll go M. And we'll change the strength as well to L. Why wouldn't it let me fix that there? Not liking that. N. I like the building. I just need to fix this area. That's what we're gonna do. Just trying to smoothen it out. Because this whole area, I want to make it, it's going to be all kind of, so we can drive on it. Make it all one level. So I'm gonna jump in a tractor right away. Once I'm done this, take a ride around the building, see if there's any spots that are not. That's basically what I'm trying to do right now. Just soften everything all the way around the building so it's all nice and soft, more or less. Doesn't have to be perfect, but pretty close would be good. Would be nice. And it'll obviously get some work over time. Oh, I like that. It ends up eating a little bit like more space than I want, but I'm not really dying for space either. I got a lot of space. I have a whole piece of land over there that I'm not even sure what I'm doing with it anymore. I can soften all this. Oh, I just spent a ton of money doing this. That's okay. I know when you terraform, sometimes you gotta go out of the game and come back in. I wonder if it's gonna make me do that, because terraforming sometimes can be pretty crazy. This corner, it wasn't like this when I bought this property, but when I put that there, I think I kind of screwed up, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to change it, but that's okay, because I don't think it's gonna bother me. I'll put a little fence over there, something. Just in that corner. Just so nobody drives off that corner there. And the rest of this, we'll be able to drive right up in here. I'll make it so we can drive up this way. And we'll be able to drive up in here. That's nice. I don't need no other gates or fences here. That tree can stay where it is. I'm just going to turn all this to the same texture. I got a shop on the side there. I can park some more stuff here if I want along this side. I probably could have brought that building a little bit more this way, but I wanted a decent ramp going in. Like, I didn't want it to be like crazy. If I brought the building over this way, I had a feeling it would have made like a crazy slope. So it worked out that way. So let's take a ride around with one of the tractors. Where's my tractors? I don't want that one. So I'll use this one here. I'll start this up. We'll turn on all lights. Drop the trailer. Drop the trailer. Weird. Apparently I can't drop that. Huh. Still waiting, bud. Still waiting. I just sent a message to Jen. I haven't heard anything yet. I don't know what's going on here. Alright, I'm gonna hop off quick. I wasn't going to, but I'm gonna hop off and I'm gonna hop back on. And I'm gonna check out what the deal is here. Hopefully when I come back on I'll be able to disconnect that tractor, because nothing I do lets me disconnect that tractor from that trailer. So with any luck, it'll let me do it. And now I'm stuck here. I don't know what's going on. Wow. Some farming simulator, and oh, now it crashed. Yes. And cancel. I'm hoping that what crashed is the game. Looks like it, because I'm still, there we go. Right on. So we got right on, but it's what I'm saying right on to is the fact that it was the game that crashed and not my streaming software. So I'm gonna hop back into the game. Let's see, with any luck, it'll work out okay. Oh, where is it here? Oh, there it is. Let's see what happens. Come on, hurry up. There we go. Let's see. So we'll go into multiplayer, join game. Farming for life. Well, that must be something new. You type in G4L, it comes up that's Someone made a new server today. Alright, let's jump on Riverbend, see if it's... The server has been shut down. Interesting. But yet that one hasn't. Okay, that's a whole new thing we're gonna have to figure out. Now I can't get onto Riverbend. Okay, we're gonna check this out. We're gonna check this out. Riverbend. Okay, now it's gonna let me on. It's weird, a minute ago the server was shut down. Jamie, you might need to try again, because maybe it needed everybody to jump off. Because it just said the server has been shut down. That makes no sense. And then it let me jump back on, so I'm thinking maybe it took a second, like a reboot. maybe after whatever they did needed like a reboot. See? I'm not on the server currently. I'm almost on the server. But I'm not there yet. I did just get booted, Jamie. Okay, now I'm on the server. You should give it a shot, see? Oh, there you go. That's working good. Now I got my buttons on my controller working good. Oh, wow. I feel a difference already. Jamie, try this out, because I got buttons on my controller that weren't working. Now they are. This is awesome.
Whee!
There you are. There you are. You know what it needed? Do you know what it needed? It needed a reboot, bud, because when I jumped off, it said that the server had been like shut down, and it wasn't. And now that I jump on, all of my controller buttons seem to be working correctly. So all of the issues I was having with buttons and stuff is linked to the server issues as well. Like now, everything is working as it should.
Okay.
So far, like I'm checking out this shed I just put down, and I'm turning on lights. I'm turning on like opening doors and stuff. Everything is opening nicely. It wasn't just a little while ago. I'm even walking a little bit. I feel like I'm walking a little bit quicker. Like I'm not even kidding. Like I'm not trying to sound like I'm exaggerating. Like this stuff it feels a million times better right now than when I was playing before. So definitely something was fixed. Whatever they did, it has worked. You're able to jump on. My buttons are feeling better. I swear, it seems all we needed was for everyone to get off the server and to hop back on. That's so cool.
Okay.
Right on.
So I just tried about 7-8 minutes ago to get on, and it loaded up to about 72% load, and it just kicked me straight back to my Xbox homepage. I thought I'd try it one more time, and it said there's nobody on the server, 0 out of 10 people on both of them. I was like, well, that's not right, because I know Game is streaming on it. So I just potluck tried it, 100%, synchronized with you, and then bang, press day, here we are. So,
yeah, and you know
hallelujah.
Yeah, no kidding. But I think what it was I think everybody, after they did the fix, I think everybody had to get off and give it a chance to reboot. I think that was a problem. After they did whatever they did on their back end, nobody got off. We were all on the server, nobody got off, and it's now it's working. That's I'm just gonna send a message to Jen, let her know we're good. Right on.
Yeah. No, well done. That's a relief for everybody, isn't it?
Oh, you know, that's a big weight lifted off my shoulder. It's bugging me because we want you on the farm. We want everybody to be on the farm. We have people getting booted off like all the time. It's a real, it's a pain because you don't want that, right? Like you want to jump on, you want to have fun, you want to do your farming, you want to like be able to talk and not get booted out mid-conversation or have somebody getting booted out when you're talking to them. You know, like it's a pain. It's a huge pain having it working the way it was before. Now it seems we're good. The buttons even seem to be better. I don't want to like curse myself and end up going back to that, but I see a big difference.
Yeah, that's good news.
Yeah.
I've seen a difference on my server, so I don't want to say too much on a live stream going into depth about it, but yeah, one particular person caused a lot of issues.
Well, I'm live streaming right now. I'm just letting you know, just so you know.
Yeah. No, I'm watching you. It's all right, I know. Yeah. So obviously Nelson come on for a bit today and yesterday, threw me a few hours out, so I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm actually back on my feet now, but it took the best part of good 20 hours. I was on 16 hours straight yesterday to try and rectify what he left behind, if you like.
Yeah.
So, I've sorted it all. It's been took over. It's now moving forward, but people don't realise, you know, that half an hour mess up for that one person, the knock-on effect from not just the person that owns the server, but also the other players that are in the game. You know, it's just the nightmare. But here we are, it's done.
Yeah.
A lot went off, and I had to deal with it pretty sharpish because I had 2 people say straight away, if you don't deal with it properly, we're going to be going. I don't want to be losing players, so I done what I thought was best, and everybody's saying I dealt with it the right way, so I made the right decision for everybody, really. So yeah, it is
Yeah.
what it is. It's done with now. Let's move on. Like, you know, I don't want to go into detail while you're live, but yeah, we can chat about that further down the road some other
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, no, it's understandable. It's like you said, it doesn't even really matter. It's your server. You do with your server what you want. I do with mine what I want, and we do things in a it's like today. Like I said, I did things in a way that, you know, I kind of felt like, could it be considered a jerk move? Yeah, well, maybe it could be, but on the same token, I'm doing things that way because I want things to happen a certain way on my server. I want things to be good. I want the people that are coming here to enjoy themselves. I don't want to have people here that don't show up and that when they leave, they're leaving a mess for everybody. So it's important that we come here. Like, I mean, I can tell, like, in some of the people that are still here farming, I know that they're ticked off, and I can feel that they're ticked off about certain things that have happened over the past couple of days, and I get it. I do. I get it. We need to have things a certain way. You don't want to put. We're playing a game, but at the same time, we're. You know, it takes a lot of work. What we're building, what we design, what we do, and you know, and you don't want to put in your time to have somebody screw up everything that you put your time and your effort into. That's basically what it comes down to.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's, you know, server owners, we've got to stick together and get over, you know, certain things, aren't we, together, so...
Yeah, well, it's... the way, you know how I do things on my side, I kind of do things as a group, and I mean, I make decisions as a group even when it comes to it. I could do things differently. I could be like, well, it's my call. I'm doing it this way. You don't like it, take a hike. But that's not the way that I do things for the most part. But when it comes down to certain things, that's basically the way things are, and that's basically the way things are gonna be. Because if you don't do it that way, then I think you're gonna run into issues.
Yeah, definitely.
So we'll see. We'll see how things go. I'm trying to paint this now, and it won't let me. I want to paint right to the edge of the road, and it won't let me. Actually, it won't let me paint even close to the road on certain parts, which kind of sucks. But
Whereabouts are you, mate? I'm field 4, where you're spawning. Right. Oh, I can see you. You're right at the top.
yeah, I'm right on the top left.
Okay, so what I sort of remembered the rules, obviously a server rules, I get that, but what sort of gameplay rules are you playing? I can't remember, mate, if I'm honest, because so much happened on my end, and I've tried getting in numerous of times.
Yeah.
I can't honestly remember. Just run down what's happening, gamer, so I know.
The game.
Off, mate.
As for gameplay rules, there really isn't much for gameplay rules. You can basically do what you want in your own space, as long as it doesn't affect other people. Nobody really cares. You just have to make sure that whatever you do doesn't affect other people. And as for buying property, that's one thing where rules do come in a little bit more. Is basically you got to let people know what you're buying when you're buying it, so it doesn't so you don't screw up any plans that they have. Obviously.
Yeah.
I think that's about it. I don't know if there's anything else that you want to know, ask, but I don't really know what to tell you. We don't have a ton of rules. Other than obvious stuff, but and the stuff that I just
respect others and
Yeah.
Don't step on other people's toes, like, yeah.
Yeah, but that just
Yeah.
you as a person. I don't need to tell you that. I know you well enough to know that you're gonna when you come in here, you're gonna respect other people. You're gonna watch what you do, and you're not gonna step on anybody's toes. And just from knowing you, talking to you over the last little while, I know that just from the conversation we've had. But yeah, it's other than that, I don't think there's much for rules. It's basically we just don't want to screw up somebody else's plans by buying property they've been kind of making plans to possibly buy or something like that. So even when I buy property, I always make an announcement. Hey, I'm looking at this. What do you guys think? And we kind of get the go ahead from everybody. Until we get a go ahead from everybody, we don't buy anything. But if somebody hears, if for example, if you say, well, I'm looking at this, and if everybody gives you the go ahead, you don't have to worry. It's not like all of a sudden somebody's going to say, well, okay, now I'm looking at that. Like if you've made your announcement, everybody knows you're looking at buying it. Just get everybody's okay, and that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, I'm quite happy just to stay in a corner out the way somewhere and sort of work out where people are in their area and stay away from it because
Yeah.
it's obvious where they are.
Oh yeah, I'm loving this corner that I'm up in, like over here. I really hate that I don't like that I got this this edge here that I can't really do much with. That kind of sucks. But for the most part, it's gonna work okay, I think. This new building I put down is gonna be pretty cool. I think we're gonna bring the farm.
What's the stats with like loans and stuff like that? Are people allowed to take loans and whatever?
Oh yeah, because you're working on your own property, you're working on your own farm, and you're the one that's going to pay off your own loan. You can take all the loans you want to take. You take as many loans as you want. You start out with $1 million. You take out all the loans you want to take. There's nobody that's going to say anything about that. It's just when you can't take any more loans. I mean, if you're taking personal loans from other people, it's up to those people if they want to lend you money. But if you're taking
No.
if you're like we've had that, we've done a couple of times. I've actually had Nelson's lent me money once on this game save. We've had I've lent money to Relic on this game save, and like it happens. It's not that it doesn't happen, but it's it's up to whoever does it. But on the other side of things, when it comes to like loans in the game, that's your call. That's totally up to you.
Yeah.
No,
I stay away from that. I'll just keep friends with the bank manager.
Yeah. The only other thing that I think that is kind of a rule, it's kind of a newer rule, I think we should stick to it in the same thing, is basically the same thing. Don't buy up property, take trees off, and then sell the property type of deal. That's not cool on any game save. So if you buy a piece of property, try and leave it roughly what it was or usable for something. Don't leave it in a condition where it's like not usable for anything.
Yeah. If you cut trees down, replace what you cut, basically.
Yeah, replace what you cut or more. Like, I mean, I've cut a lot of trees on this map. I planted a whole forest in the back there by the edge of my property. There's a whole bunch back there, so I'm keeping with that rule. I mean, I think that's a pretty good rule to stick with, because that way we don't run out of trees on the map. Like, if you cut down all the trees, eventually it's going to be like, okay, we got no more trees and we need trees. So,
yeah.
Oh, I'm really liking this building. You should check out this building I just put down. This is pretty neat.
I've been watching your stream, mate. I was quite shocked. I think there's a bit of delay, between us talking, so I do apologise. Sometimes over talk you.
Oh, that's okay.
With your what was saplings probably about 3 months ago in real life is now a forest.
Yeah.
They've grown quite well, haven't they?
Yeah.
Where are you? Let's have a look. Let me come over. 25.
Oh, currently, I'm up top. Yeah. If you go up top to I'm on 25 on the right hand side of 25. That's where I just placed this building. I'm actually I'm walking around in circles admiring this building. I got to put down some lighting.
Yeah,
Um,
good sheds they are. So you
I-
know the shed you had down before,
yeah,
the red one? I used to use it on Zalonka for my... When I put pigs down, I used to use that red one for sugar beet and potatoes because you couldn't have no vegetable silo, if you like.
yeah,
So the whole front does open on that red shed. The downside to it is, like you say, you can only open one door at a time, but the whole front does open, but only a door at a time.
yeah. I don't know,
So,
something bugs me with it. I like the fact that I can open, and it doesn't really matter. Like in a building like this, it doesn't even matter, but I can open every single door if I want to all at the same time. I just don't like that
Yeah.
on that building you can't, like, there's less doors on this one there was on the other one, but you're limited to one door. Like here I can
That's
I got this end, I got that one over there. So it's good.
yeah, they are good sheds. You can put pretty much all your kit in here.
Yeah.
They are good.
Oh, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put everything in here. Everything is going in here. And then I gotta clean up my fields. Oh, I closed that door. I didn't even mean to close that door. I pressed the button without intending to. But
The all that paying off is paid. All them pallets are paid off, haven't they? All them trips with them truck pallets you've had over the last few months in real life. This is what you brought.
yeah. No, this is good. This is good. It's gonna work out good. And then I still got space. I left it where I placed it. I left it on the open to this side, so I still have room to put some stuff here on the side if I want. I'm probably gonna build
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a little fence over on this side. I want to smooth out this property a bit more if I can. I'm gonna wait until I got some daylight to see a little bit better. But I want to see. This corner by the stop sign wasn't like this when I hopped on, and I can't fix it.
You won't be able to because of the sign, mate. That's what's stopping you from terraforming it, unfortunately.
Somehow it ended up like that when I placed down that windmill that I used to have in this corner, and that's just the way it stays now. I can't do anything here.
If you get the brush at the smallest size and the strongest strength, just try and soften it out, see if that works, and see how close you can get to that sign. But that will be the issue, is the sign, because the way obviously the whole game works with signs and that lamppost and whatever,
Yeah,
the whole game's made from numbers. The whole game's made from numbers. It's not figures or nothing like that. It's all digits and numbers. That's what makes this game.
yeah.
If that makes any sort of sense. So
No,
when
I
this
get
gets
it.
placed here, when this gets placed, it isn't just what you see there in the hole. The stats and figures and the dimensions of that actually in the game would be out around as a circle around this area. Hence why you're getting this problem here.
Yeah,
Because if you look where the light is on my torch, that's where that post there would take that room up in theory. So when people make maps, I was talking to a guy actually, quite an intelligent guy. He very well knows his stuff. He makes maps. So when you make a map, it's just all water, and then that definitely would be the issue there. Whether it is an issue back here where I'm standing, I very much doubt. But what could be the issue about this side could be the road.
yeah.
Unless it's a gravel road, you can do stuff with. Tarmac roads are more of a fixed point of any map. So
Yeah.
it might work.
Well, I'm currently, if you look on YouTube, or if you look on Kick or Twitch,
Oh yeah. I can see, yeah.
I'm actually trying it right now. I have the smallest one with the strongest strength possible, is what I'm actually working right now, and it's not doing anything. So I guess
You're on painting, aren't you?
yeah, I'm on sculpting is what I am doing. I'm trying to see if I can soften this area here, but I can't do anything with it. Yeah, it's not.
On YouTube, you're still on painting on YouTube.
Well, am I? Yeah, but if you look
Bit of
on,
delay, I think.
let me see. I'm just gonna check out YouTube and see if it's showing what I'm. Oh no, I'm on sculpting. It might be a delay on your side because if you look on my screen, it's showing everything I'm seeing on the same thing. I'm actually sculpting. There's a bit of a delay, but it's not much of a delay on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. All of them, I'm actually on the sculpting. It's a delay, but it's only seconds of a delay. But it's showing me. It's showing what I'm doing. I'm on the sculpting. You see on the top of the screen says sculpting, and the left hand side I've got soften chosen. The only other thing that I might be able to lower.
Yeah, I've got really bad delay, mate, obviously, because I'm stood next to you in the game, and then in YouTube you're walking around that shed.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's got to be I think that's a delay on your side. I'm going to make this look really, really ugly here for a sec, because I want to try something.
Oh, I can see what you're doing on the game. I can see you, mate.
I'm going to make it look really ugly here, but then I'm going to fix it up. Because I've tried this before, and it actually has worked before for other things, but I don't know. I actually I fixed up some stuff for Relic once doing this. Because then you do this, and then you pick the soften, and then you soften it to this, and sometimes it works a little bit better, but obviously here it's not. But
yeah,
well, I guess here I kind of got to live with what I've got. That's what else am I gonna do?
yeah, it would be definitely this road, mate, and 100% it would be that signpost. That's the problem on this corner, unfortunately.
Yeah, and then this grass is probably the same thing. We probably can't get rid of this grass because I've tried messing with it a bit, tried to get rid of some of this grass, and it just doesn't go. So
yeah,
it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, we can customize the map to
A certain extent.
here on as best you want it. Yeah, when you get close to roads and that, it just doesn't like it. It's, especially when I say roads, gravel roads, tracks and stuff like that, perfect, do what you want. In regards to the tarmac roads, main roads of the map, they are fixed points, unfortunately, so we can't, we can't get as close as we want to the edge of the tarmac because of obviously the way it's made and stuff, which sort of makes sense, but sometimes frustrating. So
Yeah, it is, but
what Snouts is saying, we also need to fix the road that Timmy messed up. Where's that?
Oh yeah, Timmy messed up a road there. That's right. I almost forgot about that. There's oh, wait a minute. It's letting me fix a little bit here. I might still be able to fix some of this. Some of this might let me fix it up. I'm actually getting some of this out of here. But over the next little while, that's what I'm going to try and do, fix this up. But let's see if I can remember where Timmy's mess that he made. Timmy made quite a mess out of the road. Basically what he did, he somehow managed to plow the road up, and he had it. I don't know if that was because of the way that the server was glitching or what, but it allowed him to. If Nelson is in the chat still, he may be able to tell me better where it was. I can't remember 100% where it was, but I'm just gonna scroll down on my chat here on YouTube. There you go, because I know that it was south. It was. I was.
Yes. Sorry, mate, carry on.
It was south by. I know I hit the road that Timmy screwed up. I was coming up from the southern side of the map, like I was down by the rope place, and I came up this way. So it's gonna be up. It's gonna be up in this southern right corner. But what happened was he plowed up the whole road, and he kind of turned it to like field, and so. I guess he tried to fix so now when you drive over that road, when you terraform a road and then sometimes the game wants you to jump out and come back in before the changes actually take effect. Like when you're driving, it's like you're driving over where like if you lower a road, you drive over where it used to be. You don't drive over where it is now, if that makes any sense.
Sort of. I would say that it comes down to him. What he would have done with the plough, he would have put it on customised field, and you can customise any part of the map. That's what happened there. You can then go through. If you just plow, if you had the plow on normal, then you wouldn't be able to go through a road. So he would have put that on customize to customize the area to widen. Let's say if you want to widen one particular field, you
Yeah.
have to put it on customize.
Well,
customize the
Nelson
field.
says it's over by 79. Okay, yeah. If you jump to 79, we'll show you what Timmy did. It's over here.
Have a look, mate. Is he gone? Is he, or does he? Yeah, he doesn't own the area.
Yeah.
So
No.
the only way you'll be able to do it, mate, or at least give it a go, would be to set another farm up, temporary, and then buy this piece of land where this damage is and try and fix it in that farm. And then, if you can,
I
happy
think
days,
now,
and delete
just
the farm.
walking over it, I don't know. The only way we're going to be able to know if it's fixed or not, because it kind of doesn't look as bad as it used to. Because now the road is actually showing what it's supposed to, like where you're running right now. Well, you can obviously see there's grass
Yeah.
growing on the road. That's something that was done by Timmy, right? Because they wouldn't leave grass in the road and publish the game like that. Like that's not what the way they do it right there. First off, but the other thing is this road was horrible. My tractor would not be able to. I could only drive down certain sections of this road, so I'd actually like to bring a tractor here, take a ride over this road now, and to see if we can actually drive over it now that his farm is actually gone, because it looks like it might be. And then the only other thing we're going to have to do is fix this grass, like take this grass out of here, which that should be easy enough to do, because I think that's just a matter of painting.
Yes, but to do that, you would have to own. I would say personally, if I could do it for you, mate. if you want.
No,
Let's see if it lets me.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you want to do it, go ahead and do it. But I think I know what you're going to say. I think you have to buy the property you want to paint on. You can't. Not just anybody can do it. But
Yeah.
the thing about
So
it,
if you-
I think if we buy the property, we get all our money back anyway. So it doesn't take much to do it.
Right. Okay. I see what you're saying.
I think if you buy
If you
the
buy 78,
yeah.
I'm trying to look at the boundaries. If you hover over.
Here, I'll
I've
do
got
it right now. I'm gonna buy 78 and I'm gonna buy 79. I'm gonna sell them
Yeah.
right away. I'm just gonna buy them just to see if we can fix that.
Yeah.
Okay, I've bought
If you
78
click-
and I bought 79. You and me are standing on property, between property I own now.
Yeah.
Now I should be able to hopefully jump into the construction menu and paint, say, even that, like it doesn't matter what I paint because it's not going to change the road. It should technically only, it says it's not owned by me, change shape, toggle free. So I got to maybe hit B. Toggle free mode is on. Oh no, it's not going to let me do it.
No.
What?
You only own
the-
the land, not the road.
Why?
It doesn't let you own roads.
Brush size M. Wow.
So I'm on Xbox, so if you right thumb click stick 78 and you can see the boundary of what you will own if you buy it,
Yeah.
then if you look at where I'm standing on the map, you can actually see that where he's ploughed to extend that field or whatever,
Yeah.
actually part of that road in field 78 you do own. That's why he probably had the access to do what he's done, and he's damaged it obviously. But if you look, you can own in 78 you can actually own that little piece between the road and that little river, but you can't own the road, and then it goes back to your actual farmland.
So
This
this.
is where it gets a bit tricky.
So how are we gonna fix this grass?
So let me just figure this out for you.
I don't know how we're gonna do this.
If you click on hover over 79 and click on it to see what land you own, where I'm actually standing is no man's land. Nobody owns that area from either of these fields. If you look at the boundary of what you own, this is the problem. It doesn't let you own the road to do what you need to do to fix the problem.
Yeah.
if you go into try it this way, game. If you go into construction and then go into terraforming, you go to painting and then go down to either concrete or what's the other one? Let me just think. Concrete and asphalt. Try and spray one of them over that grass area. I very much doubt it'll let you.
I just did asphalt and it didn't do anything. That's what I've been doing as soon as I was here. As soon as I bought it, that's the first thing I did.
Yeah.
I tried to spray asphalt, but I don't know how we're gonna. I don't know. Maybe it just stuck like that. I don't know how Timmy did it.
Yeah, he's made a boo boo there, hasn't he?
I don't know how he did it because now I own this property, and it's not letting me do it. So how did he do it?
Yeah, he's gone into customise with a plough, and he's overshot his field, and it's caught the edge of the road.
But
It does
even
happen. It can.
I've never seen it. This is the first time I've seen it happen. This is
Yeah,
the
I made a mistake on one of my mats before. I overshot it. It does happen, unfortunately. Only by a bit, but that's how it ends up. It takes a bit, you know. It's
yeah.
a shame.
So I'm gonna try toggle free. Toggle free doesn't let me. It won't even let me paint this stuff here. That's the thing. But it could be. You know what? Why don't you jump onto my farm and see if you can do it? Because my buttons have been acting up too. Maybe they're still acting up. I thought they were working good now, but maybe give it a shot. See if you can do it. Like jump onto my farm. I'll give you contractor and see what you can do.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll be able to.
The only thing I'm going to try now is asphalt, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to enlarge the square as much as I can to
Yeah.
see if it will reach over that road.
Well, I'll
But
give
it
you.
says you do not permissions.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm hoping. I tried it and I thought maybe, but I guess what I'll do is I'll hop over to your, because I got to give you contractor, right? There you go. So I've given you contractor. So whatever you need to do here, you should be able to do it because you're technically contractor. I technically own this.
Oh, I'm in your farm. Let me go back into mine then.
No. Oh, no, but you should be able to even do it on mine. You need contractor to do it on mine. Oh, I think, don't you?
I need permissions, mate.
Okay. I'll give you those.
Yeah. Hang on, let me go into yours. That's it. And then give me permissions.
Okay, grafter. So you need. I'll just go yes on everything. That's
No. Just go.
there.
If you go into multiplayer overview, and then go to farm management, that's it, buddy. You got it. Let me try and sort this out for you. It's a pain in the backside when this happens, but fortunately, yeah, something happens, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't even. This whole road, I couldn't even drive on it earlier. You know, while you're trying to sort that out, what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump over to one of my tractors and I'm going to bring it down here, because I want to see if we can actually drive on here with the tractor now. Because before,
Yeah.
I won't bring a tractor because the tractor can be slower moving. I'll actually bring the semi. Because the semi will be a little bit quicker moving than the tractor will.
So it's letting me hover over pretty much the whole road, but it's not actually doing anything.
Yeah,
It's
that's
saying you don't own this land, I think. But I've widened the patch, the painting tool as big as I can. I could cover the whole road, but it doesn't actually get rid of this grass.
yeah, that's. And you know what? The grass isn't a huge issue. It's not great. I'm not happy about it, but it is what it is. What
See
is
if I can soften it.
what's bigger to me is if can we drive on it? That's going to be the bigger issue is that.
I would say yes, to be honest.
Well, I thought so too. James, how do you sub to your community? If you want to sub to, you can just hit subscribe, hit like on whether you're on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. If you want to be part of the farming community, we can make you part of our farming community. That's it's just a matter of asking. There's certain rules to our community, but if you want to be part of that, let us know. But Jamie, I'm heading over with this semi. We'll see what's going to happen.
Yeah. Well, the road will be fine, gamer, but I can tell you this now: the rest on each side of the land that you own to sort this issue is always going to be bumpy. It's not letting me do nothing, mate.
No way.
It's not letting me terraform to soften up to the road. It's
see, but
absolutely knackered.
You see what we're looking at now? It just looked a little. When we were there before, it looked pretty much what it looks like now. It just looked a little bit dirtier, is basically what it looked like, and but yet we weren't able to drive on the road properly. So I'm wondering if it's going to let us drive on the road. I'm not sure it's going to let us. I don't know. I know.
Visually it looks okay.
Well, that's the thing. Visually, it did look okay before too.
Yeah. It's frustrating, I know.
But we'll figure it out. And
it's not letting me soften any of that.
And in the end, I'll tell you. In the end, if it comes down to it, and that land, like if we can't drive on it, we just got to let everybody know. And you know, this area is just not drivable. We can put up some barricades or something, because I know that's possible in the game. We can put up some barricades so people remember, because I'll be the first one to drive down that way and forget. But that's just the way it is.
The only downside to doing that, the only downside to putting barriers up, it'll make sense for the players, but you might have to turn traffic off.
No. Because I don't care about what the traffic are doing. It doesn't affect the traffic. It only affects the real players. The actual... I've never seen it affect the AI drivers. They've all been able to drive through there perfectly fine. I've watched numerous cars go through there. It doesn't affect a thing. But then I tried to drive through there, and my whole trailer was going all over the place.
Right.
There you go.
But
thanks.
If you put barriers up to warn players, then maybe it might cause problems for the AI traffic. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, true. I don't know.
Might get a massive jam of traffic. Yeah, it's not doing nothing on the edge of this road, mate, to sort this bumpiness out at all.
Yeah, I'm heading that way now.
Everything.
I'm gonna see what it's gonna do with the semi. If the road is okay, I mean, we've had worse situations we've had to deal with. But thank you, Zach, for letting him know that. Yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of bad at dealing with multiple things at the same time. But yeah, if you can join our Discord, and there's rules there that we have set in place, like Zach said. There's basically, you just let us know, you read the rules, make sure that you're good with the rules, understand there's some of the rules aren't posted, there's going to be updated. I actually have to update those rules a little bit. There's a few that actually aren't on there, but we'll get that sorted out soon. And yeah, we can set you up with a farm if that's what you want. I'm just up here by, well, you can see on the map, but I'm just above 81. I'm heading that way. I just got in an accident with a school bus. There we go.
That's your national TV next.
I don't know what a school bus is doing cruising around at you know, it's 10 o'clock. Well, yeah, it's 10 o'clock at night in the game right now. Why is a school bus cruising around?
Must be nappy night in a local nightclub.
It's night.
I've tried everything I can for gamer on the edge of this road, mate. It's not terraforming, leveling, softening, or anything. So
I doubt the edge of the game is going to be able to do anything. What I'm going to do is I'm going to, like I said, drive through there. If the roads are good, the roads are good. Like, cause this is the road. Where is it here? Oh, it's just up there. So I'm still this road was ridiculous to drive over before, and the one that you see all the cars coming down there now, that one was pretty bad
Yeah.
too. Like, you could only drive down certain sections of the road. Oh, I know how I'm gonna fix this. Oh yeah, the road is better now. We can actually drive on this road. Oh, that's great. No, there's nothing wrong with this road. My car would have been all over the place. I wouldn't have been able to drive on that road. As for this other stuff, I bet you we can fix that just by going like this. I'm gonna go into construction mode again. Oh, I'm always going in the wrong menus. I seem to always do that. It never seems to fail when I want one menu, you always get the other one. Okay. So now we
I
got,
don't like what I'm trying to do, so
yeah, did you lift up the land here? Is that what you did?
no, I've just tried softening it, mate. I just don't like it. I don't
Yeah.
want to lift it up that any more than what it already is, because it doesn't look right now, does it? It needs to be level with the road, really. And it just doesn't want to play ball.
Yeah, well that's the problem. It doesn't. What if I don't know, this may be something we're gonna have to sort out like off screen over time, because I know that sometimes you do things today, it doesn't mean tomorrow it won't work. It's funny how it does that with Farming Simulator, but it does. Sometimes you try and do something today, it doesn't work. You go back the next day and it may or may not work. It's really weird how it works.
Yeah, definitely. These roads, though, they are a fixed point in any map, so you start terraforming close to these, and this is what happens, and this is what he's done, unfortunately. And sometimes, like the issue we have here is, if you used to make a slope, for argument's sake, in a slope tool, you'd use the road as your guide, and then what it would do is say it would give you a 19% incline from the road, to then level your slope from the ground or the field you're trying to slope up to the road to make a nice level slope, if you like.
Mm-hmm.
So because you don't own that land, it doesn't want to let me try and level from the road back into the field, and if I go from the field to the road, it's just going to get worse, which I don't want to do. So
Yeah. See, like I'm
it's-
lowering stuff on the inside, and it won't let me lower right next to the road either. This is ridiculous.
it
I'm
won't let you do it, mate.
I'm only making it worse. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna leave it like. Go ahead.
Let me soften out what you've done.
Okay.
And, we will then more than likely do it off camera. I'll help you try my best to do what I can do, but I'm basically softening now right next to this lamppost, and it won't let me do it. And all along this road, it just will not let me do it. It'll
Yeah.
let me do what you've done, look. But it's the physics of the game, mate. Because it's a fixed point, it doesn't want to, basically, it's telling you you can't get close to the road because it doesn't want you to. It won't
Yeah.
allow you to.
Yeah.
The only person who would be able to do it would probably be a PC player who knows their stuff, where they can actually
Go into the game and
they've got a
change
lot
things.
more- yeah, they've got a lot more access. I do know one lad, so he can actually work underneath the map and see water and stuff like that. Like I said, every map's made off of water, so
Yeah.
he can break down everything and rebuild it, and it will look perfect. But whether he'll be up for doing that, I'm not sure. I'll have to talk to him for you.
Oh yeah.
So what
It's
you've done there, look, it's all softened out perfect. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, we're back to square one of trying to sort out the mess next to the road. It just won't let you want to do it.
yeah.
The only other way you've got, the
Bit-
only other thing you could do, mate, is put some sort of fence around the outside of the road.
Yeah.
And then probably put some grass there or something to cover it up, or a bit of, I don't know, decoration or something along them lines. I'm not sure, Gamer. It's down to you. It's your map, mate. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only scenario I can really think of.
Well,
Pain in
I'm
the backside, isn't it?
I'm gonna leave it like this, and whoever, like for now, because basically what I was more worried about was if we could drive down this road or not, because it was undrivable. If you ask Nelson,
Yeah.
Nelson will tell you the way that it was before was undrivable. So right now, whoever buys this area, I mean, you buy it, you know what it's like. You pretty much you buy it. It's your decision to take it on and do what you want with it. It's not completely unworkable because I mean it's only the edge of the map that's like that, and if you, like you said, maybe you can paint some grass right up along the edge and call that good. I don't know, I haven't even tried to paint grass along there yet, to be honest.
Let me have a look.
I'm actually going to try right now. That's what I was just getting my brush out to try and do it, but it says the land's not owned by me. I don't know how far you'd have to go before you could
So let me do it to a certain point.
yeah. See, like I can't even.
I've had issues myself where I made a few boo-boos. Not this bad, but close to a road. But what I'm saying is, sometimes you go to do like some work like we're trying to do here. If you're close to the edge of the road, it says, "Oh, you don't own the land, but you want to get as close as you can." If you widen the hole of your tool as big as you can get it, it actually goes over the area you're trying to work on. Even though you made a mess further back off the road, you can still rectify that to get to the pit you need to.
Yeah.
Struggling off, that makes any sort of sense. Probably not, but yeah, it's it sometimes plays ball, sometimes doesn't. It is frustrating, but
Oh, it is. It takes a bit of messing around. I know I've messed with this terraforming quite a bit, and I've learned some stuff, but I mean, I'm not perfect. I don't know how to do certain things, and I'm not great with the whole terraforming in general. But I mean, what I'm doing now is basically what I would do if I was going to own this property. I'm just painting the whole thing grass, and then I mean, you plant some grass down, call it good, and then you do what you can with the flatter side of the field, and be done. What else? Really, what else are you going to do? This.
right. It's let me put. There we go. Look, let me put grass over it, mate.
Okay.
The road as best I can.
Perfect.
So that sort of hid. That sort of hid that.
Yeah. No, that's good. And then the rest they can, you know, like I said, if somebody buys it, they can do what they want with it. I'm going to paint grass over this kind of asphalt that I put here, just so it's not asphalt. And then I know that eventually somebody's going to buy this. With my luck, it'll be me. But but
With a
I'll
discount, I hope.
but I'll just finish painting up this, and then we'll call it. We'll leave it at that. And then I don't know what that other side's like. I don't really know what's going on over here either. But I haven't really messed with it. But basically, what I'm going to do is leave it up to whoever buys it. It's your call to fix it if you want.
Made it a bit more presentable.
I'm just looking at the chat here. Well, Jamie hasn't made it on yet.
Sorry.
I'm just reading the chat here. Glad to see you made it on, Jamie. Relic? Okay, cool. Dirty. No, does Nelson? Well, for Jamie, hasn't made it on. I don't know if Nelson realizes you're in the game.
Sorry, Nelson. Was that your big file that we just deleted? No, sorry.
And then something about deleted me. Oh, he's messing. I think he's messing with Jen. But I don't know what's going on. They're having kind of their own little conversation over there. I don't know if Nelson's messing with Jen, saying that you're not on and that I deleted him and something. I don't know. Are you reading that in the chat there?
Yeah. He's a good bloke.
Oh yeah. Oh, Nelson's awesome. I like Nelson. I like.
Me out. Yeah, me out loads today. Well, and last night I was on from about 9 AM till 2:30, 3 o'clock AM.
Yeah.
Yesterday morning now. I mean, it's what is it here now? It's 3 AM in the UK now, so. Yeah, I'm glad that's sort of dealt with and dusted and sort of move on, you know. I don't want to bore people, keep repeating the same record, but unfortunately, you know, being server owners, we've got to stamp out wildfires if you want to be polite about the situation, you know.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to deal with some people that are not the greatest to deal with sometimes, and you let people on the server because you don't know who people are, and you want to allow people to come on, because if you don't allow people to come on, then you're going to have nobody on. But when you do allow people to come on, you're always you take a chance because you don't know what kind of people they are, and then you find out sometimes too later.
The most annoying thing about it is Gamer, he's actually been with me for quite some time. He's with me on Calmsden. You know, he's been with me for a little while, so it's not someone that I don't really know. You know, he's pretty much from a great height on me, if that makes any sort of sense. So yeah, it's I'm a bit. Yeah, he's tried upsetting a few of my good lads, and they've been with me even longer. So yeah, I'll talk to you about that more in depth about it another time. But yeah, you can imagine.
Oh, for
right,
sure.
Let's have a look at some area where I can buy and stuff. I've done my best with that, mate.
Oh, for sure. And I don't think we're going to do much better than that. It's going to, well, I mean, we could do better, but I think it's going to take some time and it's going to take some doing. And I'm going to leave it up to whoever buys the property. They can do what they want with it. As for this side here, this has all been lowered. All you have to do here is kind of raise it up. And I know this you can fix a little bit easier than what happened on that side. That side you can't lower down. For some reason, it won't let us lower it down, but I know this stuff will let us pick it up, so that's not an issue. What the problem was before was here in the road where I'm standing. We couldn't drive through here before.
Really?
At all. Like, it would throw your vehicle all over the place.
That is not good.
No. So now I'm very content the way it is now. We can actually drive through here. Like I drove through here with my semi, and we were able to drive through here. If you actually watch, I don't know if it's my video from last night or my live stream from my live stream before this one. If you my farming simulator live stream, that is. If you look at my latest one before this, you'll see driving through this area. I was pulling a trailer, and I would make it through with difficulty, but then the trailer I'm pulling behind me was like jumping all over the place. Now it's driving over nice and smooth, just as it should. It's good. I don't, for all I know, maybe that was a server issue as well that was causing that stuff. I don't know.
More than likely. What did G-Portal do for you to help you, mate? Just run by what they did. Did they actually run down what they've done? They don't really let on a lot, but they can see issues and they do deal with it. They are really good. I've had no issues.
Yeah, they
with G-Portal anyway.
They didn't really say much to me. They were really dealing with Jen. If you want to know what they said to her, I'd have to really I'd have to ask her. She would know better than I do, because she's the one that's talked to them. But and on my end, I don't really know. All I know is we told them what the issue was, and they kind of dealt with it, and that was about it. For now, what I think
really good.
For now, what I think I'm going to do is we've spent quite a bit of time here looking at this property. I'm glad the road is back to what it should be, because now I'm clearly driving on the road perfectly fine. So I'm glad it's like this. What I'm going to probably do is I'm going to drive this truck back to my property, and in all honesty, I'm probably going to end the live stream there, and I may call it a night. I'm probably going to jump on Fortnite for a bit, do a couple of things over there, and then I will jump on here tomorrow and see if we could do a little bit more farming, organize things. I got my building in place, so I want to get that done up. I want to put in a little bit of lighting around my around the new building. There's not enough lighting around that building for sure, so I got to put some lighting in there. But so now I'm going to do a little bit more on the decorating side of things, but I still got to keep money flowing in, so I got to make sure I keep things going on that end as well. And so that's where we got to figure out our balance, right? So
There's lots going on.
oh yeah, and there always is. But I'm glad that, you know what, we dealt with a big issue. The big issue today was you couldn't get on. The server was running really crappy. So now we got you on. We got everything to the point where, you know, at least we got one less problem to deal with.
Yeah, thanks
But-
very much for sorting it.
Yeah, well, no, it's it had to be dealt with, so I'm glad we got it done. They obviously, like you said, found a problem. They fixed it up, and now it's good. But
Yeah, it's running pretty smooth, to be fair.
yeah, now we just gotta fix whatever we need to fix. It's not their issue. Now it's them.
Could you just promote me before you leave, gamer? Farm manager, please.
Sure, I will. You got to jump on your farm though to do that.
I am, mate. Yeah.
Oh, you are. Sorry, I gotta wake up. That's what I gotta do.
You're alright.
Where are you there? I'm not going to be leaving just yet. I got a couple of things I want to take a look at. You'll and then I'll. What am I doing here? I need the mouse to. Okay, this.
Have a mooch about, see what I can buy field wise. Is anybody sort of like thinking of going down the bottom area, or anybody sort of staying within where they are, sort of thing? I don't want to be going across the map from one area to the other. It's ridiculous. But I want to stay in some sort of, one area.
I think you're pretty much okay. Oh, I put the wrong password. Of course, I'd put the wrong password.
Yeah, I'll probably start down the bottom right, to be honest with you.
Oh, I tell you, this computer, no. It's not the computer. What the problem is the game is doing something, it's doing something funky. Like, it just starts doing weird stuff. Like, I don't press buttons, but it still does the action as if I did.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah, 100%. It's giants, mate. It's a pain in the backside.
There you go. So I'm logged in as admin. Now I can give you your farm manager. You have the admin passwords and stuff, don't you?
I can't remember, mate, if I'm honest with you.
Well, I'll send them to you through Discord in a private message. I'll send it to you that way if you need anything. Because, I mean, when it comes to that, it's like you, Zach, Nelson. I'm okay with you guys having the admin. I know you guys aren't going to do nothing to mess up the game, so I'll give you guys the admin in case, because there is times where it's handy to have it if you need to do something. And when it comes to my farm, you guys are welcome to use whatever I have. If you need it, use it.
Yeah.
Like, it's all a matter of you just need the passwords and stuff. So if you need to hop onto my farm, go ahead. If you need a semi, my semi's there. I'm gonna just drive back to my place, but if you need a semi, my semi's there. If you need any of my equipment's there. If you need to hop on and log into admin, I'll give you the password, so then you can do that to make sure that you are able to do that. It's a lot better when you can do something, and that way you guys don't need to wait for me to hop on to do something. I like
new people joining as well.
Well, yeah.
You've got more eyes, sort of thing, you know.
Oh, exactly. And I'd like basically it's like when it comes to you, Zach, Nelson. Like I said, I basically treat you guys like admin, so it's you guys do what needs to be done, and when I'm not around, you guys are keeping an eye on things. So why wouldn't I leave it like that? Nelson says, "Stay out of my."
I like to think you put the trust into me because I would.
Oh,
I
I-
would sort it if something got out of hand. Definitely.
Nelson says, "Stay out of his garage."
What garage? We sold it. It's just your equipment in the field now, mate.
Yeah, no. As long as nobody messes, like I know that you, Zach, and Nelson for sure. The only one that I kind of worry about is Relic. I kind of worry about her a little bit. I kind of think we should change the password when she has it, but I trust you guys. That I know you guys aren't going to do nothing. So it's I'll send you that as soon as I'm off here, and that way.
Yeah, no stress, mate. That's fine.
Oh, it's good to have it set up. I like to have everything set up that way too, because it actually takes a little bit off of my shoulders.
Yeah. Well, it's when you've got your personal life and real life going off, you know, someone pings you on Discord saying X, Y, and Z, there's an issue. Can somebody come on to sort this person out? There's more people. I'm in different time zone as well, so that's always helpful for you, definitely for yourself. Like so.
Oh, it is. It helps a lot too.
Don't forget to Sal Field 79 and 78.
Oh, yeah.
Doing that work on it.
Oh yeah, actually, should do that as soon as I park this semi. I'm gonna do that.
You wonder where all your money's gone.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna look up and I'm gonna be like, what?
Yeah.
But yeah, I got a little bit of work to do yet, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that today because I do want to get on Fortnite and play a few rounds over there because well, that's more for, you know, I play both of these games because I enjoy them both. But it's I'm trying to find a good balance between them, because sometimes I feel like I don't play one enough, and then I want to do the streaming, make sure I have the enough live streaming going on for both of them. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to find a good balance for all of it. So it's going to take me a bit to figure it out, but because I mean, in all honesty, I'd play both of them for 24 hours a day. It'd be perfectly fine with me. I enjoy playing both of them, but I can't do that, obviously. But yeah, now actually I'm going to do is...
Stupid hours on mine. I mean, it was only 4 or 5 days ago. I said, right, all my servers on Kadora, it's all running sweet, I want to come on. So obviously, we arranged it, all the rest of it, spoke to you through YouTube, and then bang, all that went off again. I'm like, oh my god.
And you know what? And that's going to happen. That's why, especially when it comes to, because I know what you do, I've already said, like I've talked to Relic when we were just sitting at home and chatting. Well, there, I've sold all the properties. Those 2 properties that I didn't want to have. I got back to 827. Perfect. But yeah, I was talking to Relic and I was saying, you know, when it comes to something like Jamie, it's a little bit different. Like his property, sometimes they'll sit there for a week or 2 and won't be touched. And that's kind of what I expect out of you, because sometimes you'll have to disappear for a bit because you'll have to go spend some time on your server. You're not going to be just playing over here. And, you know, your server is just...
bouncing between the 2, mate, definitely.
Oh, I'm sure of it, because I know you really want to play over here too, because I know that if you didn't want to, you wouldn't bother setting yourself up. I mean, the whole thing was... before, like you had yourself set up over here, and then you were the first one to say, well, maybe, like, you know, we'll put somebody else in that space, because you wanted to give up your space for, not wanted to, but you mentioned about giving up your space right away because you knew that you weren't going to be able to be on as much as you'd want, I guess is the best way to explain it.
Yeah, no, definitely 100%.
But
there was issues obviously with Camsden, and it was crashing, and they updated it, it crashed again. I had to rebuild it 3 times, and it just got to the end of it, and I just thought, you know what, as a team we've put in over 512 hours, and at that point in time I put in 70 hours building that farm, and I carried it on, held it out, and then they brought the 1.6 out update out. At that point I already put 92 hours in of my personal hours in real life time to build what I built. It was a massive farm, everyone loved it.
Yeah.
And as a team, from when we started Calmsden to when I actually deleted it to start the map I'm on now, there was over 926 hours
Yeah.
of time.
It is. That is a lot of time.
It's gut wrenching, but at the same time, a lot of people that I was playing with were in the same, felt the same way as I did, and they thought there's one or two ways: you ride it out, or you start something new. And we started something new, and it's worked perfectly. We're playing totally different. It's not just one farm and everybody works below me. Everybody's got their own farm and they do their own thing on their own farm. It's a bit
Kinda-
like how you guys are doing it here.
I was gonna say kind of like we do it here.
And, honestly, mate, you have to pop over. Have 20 minutes on there and have a look about. Honestly, it's
Oh, I will.
sweet as a nut. And then they're all middle-aged lads. They're all serious players. You know what I mean? They're not here to mess about, and it's fantastic. Honestly, it's
Oh,
nothing against the younger generation at all, but unfortunately, the younger generation, not all, but a very small minority, bring a few more extra problems to deal with, and you don't enjoy the game as much as you should be, or play on your own farm. You know, it can be a nightmare, but it's part of it. You've got to give people a go at a trial, and sometimes they're good, sometimes they just shoot their true colours, and it is what it is. You know, it's one of them games, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, now I'm just bringing in a couple of my machines just to see how it's gonna look in here and just to get an idea. It's gonna be pretty cool in there. I got my semi in there. I'm not gonna put trailers in there, but
It looks lost in there.
are you in? Did you see it?
I can see it on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah. It does. It's like there's a lot of space in there. It's gonna be awesome once I have all my equipment in there. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to put a couple of these buildings down eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, they are good, definitely.
Oh, that's
I
a
think what I'm going to do eventually is I'm going to go nuts with the cows on here.
yeah.
I mean, it takes longer to get to that point of being a cow farmer because of the price and everything, but I get there. There's ways around generating money to get yourself kick-started, and you know, slow progress is better than no progress. You can't sort of run before you can walk, and you can't walk before you can crawl. So
That's right.
well, isn't it?
I think I'm gonna set this up like a showroom. Is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Make
set.
sure everything's maintained and washed then.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna put it all in place, and then I'm gonna take everything out and clean it up one by one. But I'm definitely gonna set this up. This is all gonna be set up like a showroom. Is what I'm gonna do. That's so cool. I'm liking how this is. I'm liking how this is looking. It's coming together. It's gonna come together well.
The thing about them sheds I found, where you've got multiple doors, you can drive through with your header trailers. You know, some header trailers, they're
Yeah.
absolute a nightmare to reverse.
Yeah.
Go through one door, dump it, go out the other door, like, you know.
Yeah, it's good for that for sure. I wish there was more doors on this, but oh, there's a gate here, but it won't let me open it. What is that? What's with that? Open gate. Oh, there you
Where
go.
looking?
There you go. It let me open this one now. There's actually another one on this side. I didn't even realize. It wouldn't let me
There
open.
should be a door on each end.
There's one on this side. There's one on that side.
Yeah,
Look,
there should be one each
I-
side and each end.
I don't. Oh, I think there's only on two sides here. Yeah,
That's not the shed that I think it is.
there's only the two doors. There's one over here, where I am,
Yeah.
and then there's the other one over there that I've opened as well. But either way, it's still pretty good because I think it's going to be really good for parking. I was thinking of maybe not parking trailers in here, but I might even park some trailers in here because it should be easy enough to park. I'm going to try right now, but I'm going to see. Relic is just seeing my new shop. That's my new shop I just put in. She just seen it just now. So now I'm going to take my telehandler and I'm going to see if I can park this trailer in there. I am going to clean everything. For those of you who are watching, whether you're watching on Kick, Twitch, or YouTube, everything's going to be washed. Everything's going to be cleaned up. Because this is nearing the end of where I'm going to cut off the live stream. because it's kind of getting to a point where I do have a couple other things I want to do, and then I'm gonna be calling it a night. But I don't want to limit myself and end up being up so late as I am all the time. But long story being short is I'm gonna park this in here for now, and then once everything is parked in place and I got everything sorted out, I will take the time, take everything out one by one, clean everything up, and make it all look good. I'm gonna try. This is gonna be a job parking this trailer with the telehandler. Backing things up with a telehandler is not fun, I don't think.
Just put everything in that you own, gamer, and just run your walking jet wash through one door straight out the other, and it'll all be washed.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, your mobile jet wash, you can walk.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I never thought of that. I was gonna just use it, but as soon as it's in place, I could just wash it right here. Once I got everything parked in the place I want it, wash it, and it's done.
Especially if Nelson's watching.
Oh yeah. Well,
he likes things spick and span, and I don't blame him.
well, I know. You know what? We got some of the viewers are always giving me crap because I'm not washing my stuff. I don't keep up on the fuel, so I gotta make sure I do that. I gotta make sure I do that. Some of our viewers really dislike when I don't keep up on the fuel and stuff. So I gotta make sure. Oh, this is gonna be great, I tell you. I'm so happy with this. This is gonna be one of the better purchases I've made on this game yet. Nice. I'm telling you, this thing's gonna look like a showroom in here. It's gonna be nice and clean.
Yeah, decent sheds.
I gotta put my I got a fuel pump over there by the house. I'm gonna delete it and I'm gonna put it over here by the shed somewhere. That's what I'm gonna do. I bought this one because it has a shop right there too. Like it comes with a shop to repair stuff, so I don't need to go to the actual mechanic to fix things. I could do it here, and I think it's for a better price yet. So that makes it even better.
There is a shed that you can place. I've got it on my map. I think it's called a garage and contracting shed or something. And on the end, it comes with a built-in maintenance yard.
Comes with a what?
Got like with your own maintenance shop, like built in. It's like a trigger. It acts as a where you can fix all your machinery and that. It's like an actual workable shed.
Okay.
Let me go in the workshop and have a look. I'll see if I can find it quickly for you.
This one has that. Like I can work on my vehicles right in here.
Yeah.
It's right
The
here.
one I'm looking at. If you go into sheds.
Like right here. Look.
It's, £338,000, and it's called Garage with Vehicle Workshop.
Yeah. That's this one. That's the one I'm using right here. Are you there?
No, not that. No, not that one, mate.
Okay, hold
That's a
on.
different one. That's a good one, isn't it? I didn't realise. Oh, that's a contractor shed, isn't it?
This one is. This is Big Garage with Vehicle Workshop. That's what this one is.
Oh, it's Big Garage and Vehicle. Okay.
Yeah. Is that the one? Hang on, maybe not. I don't even know what I bought now. That's funny.
If you go down, hang on, go up, and then cross right. That one I'm on about.
Okay, I'm just looking at my controls aren't letting me do what I want to do. So okay, I'll go P. I press because if you use controller, you got to go all the way with the controller for certain things. I got the Garage with Vehicle Workshop is what I have.
Yeah, it's smart that is.
That's the one I got.
Keep it.
There's other ones, but I got the Garage with Vehicle Workshop. And I like it. I like it. So I got, now when I need to maintain my vehicles, it's right in there. Like you said, I can have everything parked in here nicely and just give it a wash. I like the lights in here. It's perfect.
Yeah, just have a look about and see where I can sort of start off and be out of everybody else's way. And I mean, it's 1:30. Well, sorry, it's 25 minutes past 3 in the morning, so I'm probably going to bed. But at least we all know that I can get in now, gamer.
Oh yeah, that is. It's a lot of stress off my shoulders that I was. It was bugging me like why? I mean, we should be able to have whoever we want playing on the server. You know, like it's especially it's something we pay for. It's not like this is something that's free. This is something we pay monthly for, and
that's right.
We should be able to access whatever we want when it comes to that, right? So
this is why G-Ports will snow. Yeah, we'll sort it because they don't want to lose custom because we're renting a service, and we're renting a service that should be there when things go tits up, and they are. I've had no issues with them, mate. Honestly, they've been really good with me. So.
Oh yeah. They were
I can't knock them at all.
They were pretty good with Jen. They were pretty responsive. Like I can't say anything that's been happening up till now has really been 100% their fault because we've never told them anything of what was going on till today. And then as soon as we did, they dealt with it. So yeah, I could see. Right on. So I'm gonna put this
really
in here.
We've had no problems at all.
I like how.
If we've had any problems, it's because of Giants. Nothing to do with G-Ports at all. Their service is fantastic, and their customer service is it's next to none. It's brilliant.
Oh, this is great. This is great. I'm loving this. I am absolutely loving this. I'm gonna have 3. I'm gonna upgrade my tractor yet tomorrow. I got this tractor here is gonna go. I'm gonna sell this tractor, and then I got my John Deere over here that's parked in the corner. That's probably gonna go too. The only one that I'm technically gonna keep for sure is the one that I just recently got, that Black Beauty one, my Fendt, because I love Fendt tractors. I've always been a Fendt fan. Ever since I started playing this game, I've been more into the Fendt tractors than anything. So yeah.
They're massive in real life, game. Have you seen one in real life?
Oh yeah.
They are absolutely humongous.
I love them. I just think they have. I mean, they do the job that they need to do it, but on top of that, they've also got they've got a nice look to them. Like, I mean.
Yeah.
A lot of times you think you look at a tractor and it's like, okay, well, do I really care what it looks like? It's like, well, me, I do. A real farmer in real life, I don't really know if he cares what his tractor looks like if it works and does the job that he wants, but I mean, I'm a farming simulator farmer. I want my tractors to look good and do the job.
Yeah,
right?
Definitely. I'm sure farmers in real life want that too.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure too, but I mean, certain times a farmer will probably lean more to what they do as opposed to what they look like, I'm sure. But I don't know what's up with this. This guy's stuck. Well, let's see why he's stuck. That's my good tractor. Why is he stuck?
Glitch.
Must have. But now it won't let me hire AI on it. Oh, there. Now, well.
Yeah.
Let's see if it goes. Oh, it stopped. That's weird. Okay, I'm going to turn this back on, see if I can...
Does it say that it's... Sorry, mate. Does it say if it's active or...
It,
Yeah, take AI off of it. It's active. AI is active. If you look below your fuel gauge and maintenance.
Oh, okay, it's empty. Oh, you know why? It's the stones are full. What am I doing? The stones are full. That's
Yeah.
why. It's not going to be able to take in more stones if the stones are full. So it won't empty. You
That
got
might
it.
help.
Yeah. So here
Yeah.
I'm already ready to go glitch. What's going on? But no, it's not a problem with the game on this one, people. It's the problem with my my farming skills. That's what it is. Let's see if I can get this to dump in here. This here,
Yeah,
this
I'm looking about for a bit of property to start on.
oh for sure.
Go and start.
I'm gonna see if I can dump this, but it's not, doesn't seem to. I don't like where this. Oh, here you go. Weird. I'm gonna have to figure out why it won't let me dump it there, but because that silo, I was I was storing stone in there before, and now that silo doesn't seem to want to take them. But it might be because of where it's placed. It's placed in a really bad place. I only put it there temporarily. It's gonna go. This silo is actually gonna eventually go back right back where over to the side where my shop is now.
Okay.
That's where I'm gonna eventually put it back. I just right now don't want to do that because I would rather get this out. But it doesn't want to take it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move it. It doesn't seem to, because of the way the land is there. I'm thinking it's not gonna work, and I kind of thought it was gonna be a bad thing. I got lettuce spawning here. I don't know why. That lettuce is supposed to be on auto sell. Oh, I got a mess to clean up here. Man, do I got a mess to clean up here. But that's basically what today was supposed to be all about. I was supposed to come in here and clean up a mess. We've dealt with a few issues. We got Jamie back on, so that's a good thing. We got the server. I feel like it's running a little bit better, so that's a really good thing. I got my building down. Things are just gonna start falling into place a little bit more as time goes by, so it's all good. Okay, let's see if I can place down a silo, and then if I can place down a silo, the one that I want, then, because it's this one here, this silo is great. I don't like it for the looks, because basically it's just two pipes that come out of the ground, eh? Like, you see the silo that I'm using here, Jamie?
Yeah.
Like, I
Is
don't,
it that multi-fruit one?
yeah, I don't really like the silo per se, but I like what the silo does. You know what I mean? Like, I love that this silo takes anything and it holds a lot of it. That's why you'll see
It's 10 million litres, isn't it?
I think it's 4 million, but even 4 million liters is a lot. So, I mean, 4 million liters is something, I don't think I'll ever have 4 million liters of anything. Oh, that's fantastic. Look at that. I'm gonna do a little bit of more, I'm gonna have to do some fixing of the land here. But that's not bad. I like it actually being to the height of the silo, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit of figuring. Oh, I know I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
I know exactly how I'm gonna do that. But yeah, but it won't let me dump these stones. Oh, there you go. Yeah, now it will. So it's. Why is it doing weird? There you go. Now I got it doing it. It's kind of weird sometimes when you're playing on controller and keyboard. Sometimes you have to do controller commands, and sometimes it wants you to do, I don't know, the way that I'm set up, sometimes it wants me to do controller commands, sometimes it wants me to do the computer commands, so it's kind of, you got to play around with it a bit. I still got a bit more terraforming I have to do here around this building, but that'll be done tomorrow. I got terraforming to do around where my old sawmill used to be. That again will be done tomorrow. Alright, this guy can go back to stone picking. That's my new favorite tractor, that one there. That's a great tractor. I can't believe I still have, you see the harvester I still have? It's still the starting game harvester.
You still got that?
I can't believe I still have this harvester. I'm not even kidding. Like that's still the harvester I'm
How
in.
many hours are on it?
Actually only 15. It's
Really?
yeah, it's only got 15 hours on it.
What, for this size of field you've got? They're massive, aren't they?
I've been doing a lot of cotton too. I don't know how many hours my cotton harvester will have. Like lately it's been a lot of cotton. I did a lot of forestry stuff even in here to start off with. I was doing a lot of forestry work, so that's part of it. So yeah, it's it makes sense that it only has about that for hours, because I haven't really put that much work into any of the farming with the harvester, really. And they're only used for you know, about a half hour at a time. Will this fit in here?
Yeah, there's good money in cotton, isn't
I'm doing cotton because I'm trying to do is the wagon builder, right? And my harvester won't fit in here. But that's all right. I don't not the header anyway. The machine itself, I don't really need the headers to go in there anyway. I wonder if they'll fit through this door. I guess Relic is saying she's borrowed my my harvester a couple of times. It's weird. It won't let me. Yeah, it won't let me put my harvester in there. The harvester won't fit. It's not with the header on it. So I'm gonna have to figure out a storage. I know there's shelving for headers. You can actually buy shelving for headers.
it? Buy a header trailer.
Oh, I could do that too. Yeah. But there's actually, if
Go
you
on,
look,
you'll get that in there. You'll get that in there. Go on.
I tried. I can't.
Put one side in and then get like reverse up really close and turn your steering one way and then drive forward on opposite lock. You'll get in there, but don't you get back out.
Okay, I'm gonna try it now because I'm curious now. So now I'm gonna try. Because going in the other way it won't go. Maybe this way it will. But it was like it wasn't wanting me to do it. See, like it's not even. Okay, we got that.
Oh well, it must have been on a. She must have been on a break.
Yeah, it doesn't want to go even past there. That's.
Go on, you get it in. Turn sharp. Go on, sharp. Left hand down.
Oh.
Full lock
That's.
one way.
That's
Go on,
crazy.
Go on, that'll go in. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on.
I'm getting
Full
it.
lock, full lock. There you go. She's in.
Yeah, I got it in there. I don't know if I'm gonna do that every time. I'm definitely not gonna be doing this every time I use this.
Header trailer in a big.
I can tell you one thing. This will be probably the last time I do it that way. Hey, but it's in.
Maintenance, By the amount of times you bang that door, the maintenance is dead alone now. He's trashing the gas now, son. He just bought it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, where am I gonna park this thing now?
Frame and everything. Try and have a go at getting it back out. That was fun.
Yeah. Well, you know how I'm gonna do it next time? I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drop it on the ground near the front of the door, and I'm gonna push it. I'll slide it out the door on the ground. That's the way I'm gonna do it. Have a good night, Nelson. Relic's back to work. Yeah, she must have been on break. That's probably what it was.
Yeah, she said she was.
Yeah. There you go. I don't know. I'm bad at looking at that. I'm bad at looking at the chat sometimes, especially when things are a little bit slower in the chat. I once in a while forget to look at the chat. I got to get better at that. I guess that's part of getting to be a better streamer. That's part of it. All right, so I got.
Put chat like on a little screen on the screen you play on or something like that.
Well, just recently, what I've done is I've actually been able to. I've upgraded over the last little bit, and things are going to change a little bit on the streaming side of things. Like I mean, I've taken a bit of time off of Farming Simulator. Not taken a bit of time, but I've put a little bit more time into Fortnite. I've taken a little bit of time away from Farming Simulator, and I've also at the same time also put more time into doing things in the background of the streaming things and setting up. I've set up new software that I'm using. It's not a new program; it's the same program, just it's a better version of the program. And within this version of the program, there's actually a window in the software that has there's one chat window that runs. It actually shows me everybody that's in Kick, everybody that's in YouTube, and everybody that's on Twitch. Whenever they comment, it all comes to one window. But up until now, I haven't been able to do it that way. I've had to do it where I've had there's each, like, YouTube was one window, Twitch was another window, Kick was another window, and that's the way I had to do it up until now. But now that I have this new software, it's a little different, so it's better. This building's not gonna be enough. The way that I want to store things in here, this building's not enough. I'm gonna have
You have to buy another one.
I'm gonna buy another one. I'm telling you, I'm gonna put another one right beside this one. And I'll do it in just a matter of time, but I'll do it. I'm not going to do it today, and I don't think I'll do it tomorrow, but it'll get done. I'll put another one just like this one right beside this, because I'm telling you, I want to set this up just like a showroom, almost like it is right now. Put maybe 2 or 3 more things in here, call it good, and then have another one right beside it that'll have, and then I'll have things organized where one side will be like harvesters. The other side will be like, well, maybe one side will be like harvesters and tractors. The other side will be like trailers and implements, or something like that. You know, that's basically the way I think I'm going to organize things on my farm. So then, if you come over here, I'll have all my tractors and harvesters and the stuff like headers and stuff that'll go with them. And then if you go to the other side, it'll be like trailers, implements, like fertilizer spreaders, all sorts of stuff like that. Like basically everything that's outside here still would be in a second garage.
Yeah.
Holy smokes, all this stuff.
More organised.
Yeah, I think that'll be... Actually, I might even put down, just because of now I'm thinking of doing it that way, I might even put down a second one tomorrow. I don't know. So
Just a quick one.
sure.
Who owned Field 15 originally? Anybody?
Field 15. I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look and see. Field 15.
Over.
Okay. Field 15, that was at one point, that was Tommy.
Someone's done some really bad terraform or something.
At one point, there was Tommy that owned this. and then somebody else had bought it after him, I believe. What's up, MacGyver? How are you?
Crazy hooligan.
Yeah, that's MacGyver. He calls us the hooligans.
I don't know what this is on the floor. I don't know what that is. Mineral feed?
That might be mineral feed. I'm not sure what this is. I don't
I
know.
was thinking of sort of like setting up over this sort of way. I mean, I could sort that anyway. But
Oh, I'm sure you could fix this. I mean, I could fix this easy enough. So if I can fix it easy enough, I'm sure you can. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not something that's terrible to sort out.
That sort of starts in the forestry area. If you look on the map, me standing here, you can sort of see we're on the boundary of this little field. So that ain't be an issue, is it? It just it's not very good to the eye.
Yeah.
I can sort that out. I'm sort of just looking for somewhere that isn't going to cost a lot of money, you know, to terraform, to start placing a few things down that's going to make me money, like greenhouses and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I also don't want to be stepping on anyone's toes by taking any land that they're interested in going. But no one's here apart from you above me, and then who's
Yeah,
the
no,
light blue?
If you're talking in this area, I think you're okay because that area was Tommy's to start off with. I think you're pretty safe to go there. Above that is me. Below that this is all Nelson. Everything below there.
Okay.
But I think you're pretty safe to buy that. I don't think he's got any ideas for. I don't think he has any plans for 15. I don't think. I think he actually offered Field 15 to one of the younger kids that was on before. So I'm pretty sure that you're okay to get that one. So if you did want 15, then pretty sure you're safe to get it. And then again,
What
if
about the bottom area, mate? Is
I
that
would-
all cleared and go with?
I was just
I'm
gonna.
having a look about to see what the ground's like.
Yeah, I was just gonna say anything in the bottom area, that's all free game. Like the whole south end of the map, you're pretty much free to get whatever you want down there.
Cool. Okay.
So you
Might stick down here, to be honest.
you got a lot of field space to buy if you want. It's all free game down here. I actually think we got room for another farmer if we want, by the looks of it. I think we could get another farmer if we want. So if anybody's watching, whether you're watching on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, if you're looking to jump on a farm to do something like what we're doing here, feel free to let us know. We can get you set up. There is somebody that showed a little bit of interest today. I'm not sure if they're serious farmers. We're looking for serious farmers. We're looking for somebody who wants to be here, do what we're doing. You know, we've had a few people come on and they're no longer here. So we definitely have room on this map for you. We might even have room on our silver run. I'm not sure what's going on that end. We haven't been there for a bit, but there's a possibility of that too. But to start off with, we definitely have room here. So let us know if you want to jump on. But yeah, Jamie, like
there's
this.
room below you. There's definitely
Yeah.
room there. Depending on what farm you want to do, people how big they want to get, but I mean, there's farms you could probably get.
Oh, we got lots.
two
Actually,
more serious players on here for sure.
oh yeah, if you look at it, we got like basically just as an idea. Say you were to take this whole bottom left side, you got all that. Then we got we've got the whole bottom right side that is still free. We got a lot up here just below me that's still free. We have a lot over on the right hand side and through the middle that's still free. So there's still random fields throughout. Even if we got 3 more really good spots, and then we have a lot of fields that are kind of scattered throughout the map. So if you take your area, well, technically, by the looks of it, in my opinion, I don't do anything without asking everybody, but in my opinion, we still have room for 2 more farmers after you take your spot. But like you know, I kind of clear it with everybody, make sure everybody's good, because I don't want to overcrowd the map, and then people aren't going to want to be on here. You know, like I'd prefer to make sure everybody's good with, you know, adding 1 or 2 more people. If people start saying, okay, well, we got too many, well, okay, well, that's enough. We're not adding any more. Yeah, my guy, we're actually doing pretty good. I'm actually having a pretty good night, and we're good. We got Jamie on. We got all the issues sorted out. I'm so happy with this. This is so good. I bought myself a shop. Now we can start sorting all this stuff out. I sold my logistics center because that was causing me a lot of issues and stress. And I bought myself a beautiful shop that I'm about to put my harvester in. You'll be able to see that nice shop in just a sec. Once I drive over my machinery here. I guess MacGyver wasn't on when I bought the shop, or maybe he was. But I got this great shop here. I gotta put some lights in. I gotta put all this. I can't wait to start doing stuff. I'm gonna buy a second one. I haven't even finished with this one and I already want a second one. I want one for... It's weird, like I got obviously room on either side of this, but it doesn't want to allow me to drive my harvester in there. Do you see that?
Yeah.
There's obvious room on either side. I could drive this thing in there straight without touching anything. But it doesn't want me to drive it in. I wonder, is it going to let me drive this one back in? Maybe it wasn't the header being too big that was giving me a hard time. Oh wow, is it ever... Oh, it's doing weird stuff. But at least... There you go. But at least this one I could drive right in and it didn't cause me too much grief. Look at this thing.
You got the header down.
The header? No, the header's up. But when I get near the door,
Drive in.
it does some weird stuff. But if I back in or out... Oh, there you go. To go out is nothing. Like, I can drive out as you should. But watch. When I go to drive in, for some reason, it doesn't want to let me drive in there.
The size of it compared to that lorry though. It's like the square bailies, you know. The
Well, there you go. Now it lets me in.
I've got quite a few friends around my area, Cotswolds, that are natural farmers. I seen them one day driving along, walking the dog, and they stopped to have a chat. And I'm stood next to this massive class square baler. My life, they're massive. They are monsters of a baler.
Oh, yeah.
Stand next to that, it makes you look tiny.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try and put this like this, so then I think like this I might have... I don't know, I'm gonna sort this all out, but... I think if I do it like that, at least it doesn't take up as much space, and I think I'll be able to fit more stuff in if I leave it like that. There we go. I seen a video of a kid, I think it said he was 14 years old. His dad was teaching him how to use one of these, like how to run these harvesters. It was pretty cool. Actually watching the kid learn on, yeah, his dad was teaching him what controls to press and what buttons to press and what to do, and it was pretty neat watching it all happen. There we go.
Right, I think I'm going to go where I was when you first started, to be honest.
Oh yeah? Alright. So now basically I'm just down to some trailers and like implements and tools and stuff like that. I do need, like, you gotta think too, like what I have down here is not all the equipment that I own. I also have some equipment up there by the where the sawmill is, like my big sawmill. So
Some kit up there, haven't you?
yeah, so buying another one of these buildings, not to mention I still have my other tractor on the field, but buying another one of these machines or one of these sheds wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. It's like I got a lot of stuff, so I gotta have room to put this stuff, right? Where's this guy going? He's just driving around lost now, or what? It's funny how sometimes the AI will do the job and then you watch them after and you see that they'll sometimes they do. They drive around the field aimlessly, like there's nothing to do, but they're still driving. So technically, you're still paying for them to do nothing.
Yeah, I know. And if you were to leave it and come back on tomorrow, it'll kill your money.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
had the modded slurry sprayer, the tanker.
Yeah.
And only a couple of nights ago, one of the lads from America, he messaged me like our time, like 6:15 a.m.
Yeah.
I just got off. He says, I think you need to sort your sprayer out, your slurry tanker. He said, I've actually watched from your 11 o'clock at night till now 6 o'clock in the morning. 7 hours it's been stuck there. There's nothing I could do because I've got no admin access.
Yeah.
He said it's chewed 58 grand of your money.
Oh.
Cheers for that.
Wow. Oh, that's something else. It does weird things sometimes though, because if you look like now, I just came through that door, and I didn't press nothing, and it kind of closed the door, and it just closed the door on me, right? So now I'm pressing B to open the gate, and it won't let me do anything. So now I only have one door I can come in or out right now. It's weird, but my controllers have been acting up over the past few days. I don't know why. It's really irritating, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's really irritating when you're trying to do something and the buttons start doing whatever they want. It's annoying.
Right, I think I've got an area, mate. I'm gonna get my head down, come back on tomorrow, and sort of start getting myself established.
Right on. I'm probably gonna. I got one trailer I want to park here because I want to see how it's gonna look in that shed. It's gonna be a little bit difficult because I'm gonna have to back it all the way in right from the one end to the other. But it's hopefully I'll get this whole button thing sorted out. These trailers are great, but I hate how they have a mind of their own. When they're not attached to a tractor or a truck or something, they kind of do whatever they want to do. It's weird. They're cheap though. They're really cheap, and they're great for starting out. And I have two of them because I like what they do, and I find it useful to still own them to do certain things. Like just yesterday I was using both of them. Oh, that's not bad actually. With this tractor, it's not the worst to get back there.
Since G-Port have sorted these issues out, it might be worth when we come off just to
do a reboot.
obviously when you've got time. Yeah, when you've got time to do it, just go onto G-Port, and at the top on the home page it will say repair, and it will do maintenance for you.
Actually,
Any sort of niggly problems, it will get it out. That's the best way I deal with it.
yeah.
You just turn your server off and restart it. It hasn't actually maintained it. If you go on the home page of the G-Port, go into where your servers are.
Yeah.
My server, and it will come up with the home page, and at the top left it will say repair. Just click that, and then in the middle of the screen you'll have to move across, and it'll just press confirm, and then it will just automatically reboot itself, and it will maintain it for you. You can see at the top of the screen saying maintain, and it will turn it offline and automatically turn it back on.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take a look at that as soon as we're off, because I've never done that
It's the best way, mate.
since we've been running this server. The only way that I ever reset things is I normally do like a complete reset, and it's been working till now. I mean, we've had issues that we've had to deal with, but that maybe that's what we're missing, that to clear up the last few things that need to be cleaned up. And
Yeah.
as soon as we hop off and I end the live stream, and before I hop on, because I am gonna hop on Fortnite, play a couple of rounds, probably just on my free time. I'm not gonna live stream Fortnite tonight because to be honest, I just don't have the energy to set everything up. It takes a little bit of setting up and stuff to do, right? But I'm going to I'll take a look at that and I'll do that because it's definitely worth doing if it's going to maintain. And I mean, what's the worst it can do? It's not going to do harm. If it's
no, not at all. It's going to do good. No, it will never do harm ever. It's not there for that reason, mate. It's definitely there to repair.
yeah.
Basically, it's just what I tend to do. I get myself a routine, so I always check first of all who's on the game. So do the same thing again. So you sign into your Gport account on their website or on Google. Go onto their website and just sign in like you do. Go onto the home page. Go onto my servers, so your server comes up, and then there's the repair button. If you go at the top of it and you go across over to log file, that will tell you who's on, what time they've been on, what's happened, who sold what. That's how I check without going on the game. Actually, who's actually on the server, and if there is any issues. Now, if there are issues on there before you go to repair it, it'll always say warning, and then it will say a few codes and then what the warning is about. So it sort of gives you some sort of idea. So I'd always check, like tomorrow morning, well, say tomorrow, it's now morning, but when I wake up, I'd always check my log file just to see if there's any errors overnight that's come up. And if there isn't, happy days. If there is, then I just always repair it anyway, just to be on the safe side, because you're basically setting the server up for people when they come in for that day. And 9 times out of 10, I haven't had issues doing it like that. If I repair it late at night, obviously it's going to affect the Americans for me, and obviously other people that's in different time zone, because I'm there to repair it in my time, but actually they're playing it, so I'm better off doing it when I wake up when they're asleep, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it does. I get that. I've never really had to deal with stuff like that till now because it's a little bit different now. You're dealing with people all over the world, right? So like now you're getting off because it's like really early morning for you, right? So you'll always be, if you're jumping on the server here, you'll probably be the first one on for the day when it comes to my server, because everybody else here is pretty much in a time zone similar to mine, except for you. And then, well, except for you, and then there's people like Timmy and the people that we just kind of deleted from the game because they weren't doing things the way they were supposed to be done. But obviously some of those people were on a very similar time zone to you, but but now who's left? You're going to be the earliest one on, because like you're going to get up before me, because well, you look at it, you said it's what time there? Like right now?
4 AM now.
Yeah, now it's 4 a.m. there. Here we're looking at I'm just hitting 11 o'clock. So yeah. I mean you're going to be getting on probably like, you'll probably be on, it's my early afternoon, maybe somewhere around there. But either way, you'll be on before me, is what I'm saying. And I think I'm pretty much usually the first one on, normally on a good day if I'm feeling well.
Yeah.
So now
make it work.
So now
between mine and then obviously come on to yours, but I sort of realise when people are on or whatever, I can come on when they're in, sort of thing. I'm easy.
Yeah. No, for me it doesn't. It doesn't matter when you go on whenever you want for me, but the thing that actually makes it helpful is the fact that you're going to be on earlier than me, and you might be on sometimes later than I will, or like, well, I don't know, it depends. But the time zones really do, being different really do help, and just the fact that, I mean, you've got knowledge on things like you just told me a few different things I didn't necessarily know I could do. So it kind of just the fact that I have the extra help, and it's great. That's why I do things the way I do them, is because I want people to have the freedom to do certain things, and I don't want to be like, this is my server, this is how we're doing it, and that's it. Because then, you know, if somebody has something they can add to it and make it better and help, they're gonna be like, well, I'm not gonna help this guy. This guy's just a prick anyway, so I'm not gonna help him. So let him deal with his shit. He
If
just.
if that's what they think, then they don't deserve to be on your server, do they? You're the one paying for it. If that's
But-
their attitude, they don't deserve to be here.
No, but the way I look at it, I like to do things in a way that, you know, everybody's happy, everybody's having a good time. But it's good that you're bringing knowledge to it. You're bringing something to it that, you know, I like to learn from everybody. And you know what? The thing is I have everybody that's on here. I've learned something from everybody, and I like that. I'm always wanting to learn things. I'm always wanting to see things a different way. Because the more different ways you look at things, it just gets better and better. You know,
I don't mind helping you out as much as I can with the knowledge I know. I mean, I'm still learning in certain areas, but some areas I'm not interested in learning because I don't want to go on PC. It's a different ball game altogether, you know.
Yeah.
I'm happy just on Xbox, to be honest. I
Oh,
can do
for
just
sure.
as much. The only thing I can't do is have a load more megabytes, and I can't put a load of mods on. So
Yeah.
I'm not really fussed either way. I'm quite happy as I am, you know. And
Yeah.
anything I can learn through the G portal to put your way. Yeah, I'm sure we can work as a team, and I'll help you as best I can.
Oh, for sure. I appreciate it. But alright, I think I'm gonna back this tractor into the corner where it was, and I think that's where I'm gonna call it a night. My shop is coming together slowly but surely. It's gonna take a bit of doing to get everything. I don't think I'm getting everything I own in this shop. I'm gonna have to place another one tomorrow, I think.
Stop buying stuff.
I really like this shop, but the way that if you look at my shop right now and you look at it and you see, like, yeah, I definitely have room I could put things in, but I want to put things in a way where I can get in and out easy. Like, I want to be able to get to the workshop in here. Maybe now what I'll do is I'll place one that doesn't have a workshop, but like, I can put maybe two items in here if I squeeze them in, but even that, I don't even know if I want to put any more stuff in here. Because then if I put too much stuff, I could put some small stuff, some decorative stuff, some stuff like that in here. But as for big, like, machines and trailers and stuff like that, I don't think I'm getting any more in here. Because it's...
Well, make sure them John Deeres are parked close to that maintenance shop, because they'll need it.
Yeah. Well, you know what? That John Deere is gonna go. This tractor here is gonna go. I'm gonna have 2 new tractors in there. I have to leave a spot in here to put my my other tractor, which is probably gonna be somewhere over here. I don't know. I gotta sort this out. I might have too much in here already, and my tractor might end up going right here. But I got I'd like to keep all my tractors together. I'd like to keep all the harvesters together. And then if you look at it, the only thing that doesn't fit tractors or harvesters is going to be these trailers. And I got this cultivator here that doesn't need to be in here. That can be in another shed. This fertilizer spreader, I could put that somewhere else. These trailers, I like them here. They actually fit really well in there. But then that opens up a spot if I get this out of here for something else. So yeah, once I get another one in here and I do a little bit of sorting out and I figure out exactly what I want to have where, and then I start putting little decorative things in and making it look good. I think it's all going to be really nice. And then I have I'll put in a second one to put the other stuff. I'm going to put it probably right beside it here. I'll leave a little bit of a space to have like a bit of work area between. But I gotta keep in mind, as the more I do over here, the more field I'm eating up, right? So I'll have to change things up on the field side of things a little, but it'll all get figured out. It'll all get sorted out. I got all this stuff I need to clean up and sort it. Like, look at this tree planter, how horrible this tree planter looks. That's crazy.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Nelson's interested. Nelson likes dirty equipment.
Oh, this tree planter looks horrible. But no, once I get it into a good storage spot, then I'll get everything cleaned up nice. But I'll get that all sorted out tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. But It's looking good. It's looking good. MacGyver gives me the thumb up. He says it's looking good. So that's
Yeah.
awesome. I like it. I really do. This is probably the biggest, nicest thing that I bought for the farm so far that I like. So I'm gonna have to put in another one right here, I think, and the farm will start coming together. Then, like I
You'd
said,
get there, wouldn't you?
oh yeah. Then, like I said, I'm gonna end up moving that fuel pump that I put by the house. Actually, when I put that fuel pump by the house, I actually said it's only there temporarily. And I knew I was gonna be moving it. And now that I've got the shop in place, is when I'm gonna move it. I actually don't mind where I put my silo. It actually worked out really good. It's just on the one end of the. It's right here by the one entrance of the shop. So then, if I'm going to put something away, you just empty it out. It can be put away and washed right in the shop if I want, or whatever. It'll be good. But anyway, for those of you who are watching on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna end the live stream there. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to hit like, subscribe, follow, do what you can to help out the channel. It goes a long way. It really does. And I appreciate the support. We've had a lot of support so far since we started the channel. We're only a small channel. We've had a lot of great people help us out, and I'd like to thank everybody who has, and thank you to those who do it in the future as well. So you guys have a good night, and I'll see you in the next one.